Hangshu. Hangshu, me. Hi. Oh, ha, meow. I am waking up. Hi. Is my tummy better? It's okay. It's okay right now. It's slowly getting there. Ah. I have woken up from my slumber. Oh, Meimi-mu-me-mo. I am a little Fortune Dueling, 50% sleepy, 50% sassy. 100% sure to oversleep. Which, from GlitchStars virus and ephemeral. Hi. Ayo. My model was broken. No, I like showing you guys. It's my idol. My idol pose. That's when I take a nappy nap. It's a little animation that I added. Doesn't always work. It's supposed to do that when like I just don't I don't like have tracking, but it doesn't seem to work when I AFK for some reason. Well, yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I was going to sing today, and then I got tummy hurtitis last night. So I'm taking it easy today. I'm taking it slightly easier anyway. I still want to stream a little something, so we can watch some more Yu-Gi-Oh videos together. I feel like that's a little bit easier. Too much boba? No, actually, I do. It might have been too much soda, actually. Since I was drinking it yesterday. Random things hurt my tummy, so... Thank you for pondering the orb! Golden Dragon 222, thank you for subscribing for 1 month! Hi! Welcome to the Orbacle! I hope you enjoy your emotes. One of us! My dreaded tummy heart disease, yeah. I think so anyway, because the dinner I had was very normal. I've always had that dinner, and it's like not that bad. And like what normally happens is perhaps the trapped carbonation. It like if there's like gas in my tummy, it like hurts me a lot more than other people due to my tummy hurtitis. So yeah, that might have been it. But either way, it was not very fun. The only thing is, for singing, I don't want to exacerbate the issue, just because when I sing, I do like engage my core. But engaging your core basically means to like use your ab strength and whatnot, and that pretty much is like right next to the tummy, so that's gonna be putting pressure on the tummy. So that might end up like stressing me out after a little bit. So I moved it to Friday. I put out my schedule. It's like it does look a little bare. So hopefully if I have extra time, I might do something else or something more. But I'd rather make sure I get my deadlines in first and then think about that afterwards. You take medicine when that happens? Not really. It's not really a medicine type thing. I took some Tylenol so that it would hurt less, but you know, in the moment, it doesn't really help. Anyway, now it's mostly just resting it off so that it won't be as bad, because it like takes a little bit to bounce back, and also because I feel a little bit more lethargic because I don't have as much nutrients in me. So I need to not overdo things, at least not yet. It's not time of the month related. Well, that's like TMI, but no. I actually have issues. For example, I can't eat gluten. I can't eat raw fish. I think that's just an allergy, honestly, though. I can't eat I stay away from excess like garlic. I don't eat I try not to eat any onions. And other things that like trigger my stomach essentially. There'll be things like oh, for example, I can't like really digest like oat milk. And I can't really... There's like certain fruits or drinks that like I can have a little bit of, but it's very hard to tell how much of it I can have. So I try my best not to chance it, but sometimes it's like you never know. You really never know, because sometimes it's perfectly okay and then the next day it'll be not okay. And you're never sure like what the tipping point is. I mostly don't I don't really eat out to random places. I usually get gluten-free and safe foods. Yeah. I usually get my own meals delivered as well. They're specialty meals. I mostly eat like things like salmon. Things like salmon or gluten-free. Or there's certain like glass noodles, for example. Like pho and stuff don't have any gluten. Things like that. So essentially I don't I can't eat like too many normal stuffs. I can't eat too much like fast foods. So I try to I still try to eat healthy things. But there's like specialty stores or restaurants and stuff that offer food that I can't eat. I don't think it was that issue though, because what I had for dinner was like one of the microwavable meals that I have that are already gluten-free, and it was like I have it all the time. So I don't think it was that. I think it was just a combination of like that and too much soda carbonation, and then maybe, I don't know, I ate like one Reese's Pieces cup. I feel like sometimes too much chocolate and peanut butter is bad for me. But I like it, so I keep risking it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me from eating chocolate. I will eat like one too many pieces of chocolate and then start getting tummy ache. But I'm always like dying and like, well, I'm not like fully dying, just like uncomfortable. And I'll be like, but it was worth it. It was yummy. Stuff like that. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. There's a lot of like foods I can't eat though. So I just try to choose my battles. Like when I have stream days, I don't eat anything new if possible. And I don't usually eat out anyway. But if I do eat out, then for the most part, there's like a lot of things that I can eat that are always safe. Usually stuff like salmon or pho. Indian is pretty safe. Stuff like steak, like meats are usually pretty safe. Because a lot of places have just have to double check the marinade. As long as they don't marinate it like too much, it's fine. Meimi-mu-me-mo, Meimi-mu-me-mo. Thank you for the bits. I'm here once again to recommend. Am I gonna understand anything from that deck profile though? Am I gonna understand? I don't even understand anything from that title. Too much chocolate is bad for anyone? Well, I mean, it doesn't make everyone's tummy hurt all the time though. Let's see, what else is there? I can eat, like for example, for Taco Bell, I can eat the Taco Bell bowl. I can have their bowl. I can't have tacos for the most part if they're legitimate tacos. You know, not like the fake nonsense with a flour, but a lot of the actual tortillas are made from corn. So corn tortillas, with meat and like a little bit of salsa. All of that is usually pretty safe for me. That's why I say when I can't eat spicy stuff, I like actually can't eat spicy stuff. I just say I'm allergic to things, even though that's not technically what I am. I think I am allergic to raw fish though, because I actually always have a bad reaction to that. But yeah, I just say like, oh, I can't eat spicy stuff because I'm allergic, because it will actually kill my tummy. My tummy is very sensitive. What do you mean crocodiles on the menu? I can't eat most meats, yes. Most meats are fine. I do like seafood when it's cooked. So I eat cooked salmon. That's like healthy. When I need like a quick meal, a safe meal, and I don't feel like asking them to make sure that their like meats are like not, you know, not full of a sauce that I can't have, then I just have salmon at restaurants. I can eat sushi that is... I can eat, for example... I like the seared scallop sushi. I like, I can have cucumber rolls. I can't have anything with the fake crab, but I can have crab. Real crab. Real crab sushi is my favorite. Shrimp sushi is fine as well. Have you tried taking an allergy test? It's not really an allergy issue though. Because an allergy issue is like you will have like trouble breathing or hives or something, right? This is more like my body attacks itself type of thing. Like celiac, for example, is actually an autoimmune problem. But as long as you avoid these foods, you don't actually get into any issues, so it's not that bad. It's not like it's not like I permanently have like spring allergies or anything. How rare can you handle meats? I don't really like rare meat anyway. So I like I have it medium well. I like it medium well, but I don't want it to be red, very red or anything. It scares me. I'd rather not, because I also don't think I could process it raw anyway. You like cloud wrap? What the heck is cloud wrap? What's that? You like, if you get medium well, then like it's pretty safe, right? If it's medium, I don't tend to... I'm like worried that it won't cook all the way properly. There'll be like a little spot that's like too rough in my tummy. But medium well is okay. It's still like soft. What's the condition? It's like a little bit of like celiac. And some other stuff. At least I'm not allergic to fruits. We did do the fruit breathalyzer test, and that wasn't that issue. It's just like, when you have food sensitivities, it's not like everybody has the same stuff. So you have to test it yourself. You always have to like eat your safe foods and then eat like one thing that you're not so sure about. For example, like coconut milk and oat milk. I learned that I can have like a teeny bit, but over like a full cupful is usually not okay for me. I start getting tummy issues then, so I avoid it. That like... Well done plus ketchup? That sounds disgusting. Just eat a chicken nugget at that point. What the heck? With ketchup? Nah. I like I'll go to like Korean or Japanese barbecue. You know? Because as long as I don't use the marinades, or some places have like gluten-free marinades. So that's my favorite kind of meat. Then I just cook it myself. It's like thin, and I cook it myself, and it's fine. And then you can put like a little bit of like salt on it too. That's also really yummy. It's like a teeny bit, right? Cupid mayo? Ay, that's not me. I don't mind mayo, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird on normal stuff. Remember to pre-salt and pre-oil my steaks? I'm not making the steaks myself. I'm out there getting it cooked for me. I don't... What? Anyway, what does to say? My tummy is in remission, but it's not like a really big... It's not really a big problem. It's just like, think about when you get sick, so you have to like give it some time to recover. So, at least it's not like when I eat gluten. When I eat gluten, it's very bad. It's very, very bad. To the point where I get like... The main issue is that I tend to get like uncontrollable fatigue. It like fatigue bombs you so that I can't even be awake. That has nothing to do with my normal sleepiness. My normal sleepiness is just my poor self trying to live in a society that is not accepting of night owls. I should be a night watch, a little hunter-gatherer, you know, but instead I'm being forced to wake up before 9 a.m. You know, someone who can't handle citrus? That's just an allergy. I'm not allergic to fruit. I just can't process certain fruits too much. For example, I can't have apple juice. And it was like, I couldn't really tell why. Because it's like, why? Why do I keep like drinking certain smoothies or drinks that seem perfectly normal, and then I'm like not having a good time? I found out like Starbucks refreshers all have apple juice in them. So I avoid apple juice. I don't know why. Certain fruits, the fructose content or whatever is just like less compatible is all. I'll still like drink a little bit. Did my blanket come out okay? I threw it in the wash and it's out now. I think it's okay. I don't know, like it's still a little raggedy. I'll have to test how soft it is. Pepto doesn't do anything for me though. That's not the issue. What is YGO TV? What is YGO TV? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! YGO? Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that not clear? Do we not say it that way? I'm too lazy to type the whole thing out. Yeah. Batman scheduled, so true. What about drinks? Yeah, I said some certain drinks. Apple juice, oat milk, coconut milk. I think coconut milk's a little bit better. For some reason, oat milk is very bad. I'm also, you know, lactose intolerant, but I can cure that by just eating a lot of lactate. So I can still have my boba milk, and it's fine. Although I will be like I am kind of like wary of certain bobas. New boba places I will like be careful with. One time when I was not okay on stream very early on, it was because I had a Starbucks lavender, like a lavender chai latte or something like that, and the lavender syrup part they added like reacted poorly. I reacted poorly to it. So like that's why I just try my best not to have anything new on days when I'm supposed to stream. Oat is the best? I do think oat tastes the best, yeah. I either just drink lactate milk or I just drink almond milk. I think almond milk doesn't really work with everything though. Anyway, enough about my TMI tummy issues. That's just to explain why I am not seen today. And I am just hanging and chilling a little bit. We can get my YouTube up. think it's this one. Actually, I remember there was oh, actually I don't need to really show it on this screen. Oops. I looked it up. I remember there was one person that said they really want me to watch an MVT video. I need to go find that link again. Cause it's true. I said I would look into it. And I haven't, and this is the perfect time to do so. So let me go look at my history and see if I can find it. Facilitating. There's like a lot of MPT stuff that I have never watched. He's kind of a silly man. I have learned he's a pretty silly man. So many good foods. I've had a lot of the foods before though, so I'm okay. It's one of those things where like it only happened to me halfway through life. So that's why I talk about lots of different types of foods as if I ate them, because I have eaten them in the past. You know? They're really good, so I would still like talk about them. I don't want to like bring up this kind of stuff all the time anyway. It's just that if I go out somewhere, like I just kind of let people know like, hey, I know it's very difficult to accommodate me, so if need be, I can like find food for myself. I can find food for myself, or I can like do something else. Oh, what's this message? How do I see the whole message? The Red Muffler Man Yu-Gi-Oh videos. I've watched some. I haven't watched them all, I don't think. Oh. Apparently all I have to do is this. Ba-dang. That's why I always recommend Japanese curry. That's why I always say that if I was on death row, my last meal, I wanted to be Japanese curry. That was like my comfort food. That's the one that I want to eat. Okay. I have this video up, so I'm gonna watch it. It was from Dono. Like from March. From the end of March, so it's been a month already. My bad. My bad for taking this long to get to your video recommendation. Okay, let me go to the scene. Majokko Meimi. Yeah, I know, 1 month delay. Why does it show the what is the size? I don't want to show the random shorts on the side. Why is it showing the random shorts? Let me just resize it a little then. Do I have it at a weird size? Oh, theater mode. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. This should be fine. I'm on some random this is my K-pop and ASMR like specific YouTube account. So it's like the one that I have that has premium. Because I have like you know, I need to get premium for ASMR. But because of that, all the like subscriptions and recommendations and stuff has been tailored just to show like ASMR and K-pop. So don't worry about this stuff. And there'll be like tons of slime because I watch so many slime videos. It's just like normie stuff. Okay. Actually, no, I guess that's not normie stuff. Not normie stuff. Special interest stuff. Position myself. Is that better? I don't know. I never know how big I should make myself. Oh. Oh. My hat is always in the way, but whatever. It's a feature. K-pop Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, yeah, now it's getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Recommendations, guys. Now the algorithm that I've trained into show is doing like Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. I don't want to get an autoplay Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing in the middle of the night. Well, okay, it's fine. Surely it's fine. Yeah, so this was a video that was recommended. Somebody called Word Count Caps Are My Passion. I actually donated it like off stream a month ago and was like, hey, you want to check out this like MBT video? And I was like, oh, sure. I don't mind. And then I haven't. So like, my bad. So let me do that. I'm not sure what it's Asimo? Who is this person? Asimo! Moment of the century. We let Twitch chat build our decks. From November 12th, 2021? 2021! And he was doing a subathon. Oh my god. Ages ago. I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Really before like... before like a year ago or anything, but like I barely knew VTubers then. 2021? When was that? That was probably my like Lily Pichu watching phase. That was probably that era. Timo's another creator? Why does it have so many O's? That's horrible. How am I gonna remember how many O's are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 O's? Is there a specific reason? He's been Yu-Gi-Tubing for over a decade? Man. All these people, it's just like dual logs. Like, I've never heard of these people before. And then, like, they're just, like, super famous. Maybe I should subscribe to MBT on this account. I feel like... I feel like I owe him the subscription. I feel like I should... Like... But it's my like secondary account. I should just subscribe him, man. It's just that if in case you ever like see this and you're like, oh my gosh, he's not even subscribed. This is like my second account, okay? Because my Meimi account doesn't have premium. I should just change it. I should just move it around. It's because it's my family account, so my family shares all the slots. I would need to like, but I don't. I'm like loath. I'm loath to turn this one off of premium. Because it's my ASMR account and I've tailored my subscription so hard. And like my main Meimi one is like, you know, just all VTubers all the time, and I don't want to get VTuber jump scared in the middle of the night. Is this before Master Duel? Yeah, when did Master Duel come out? I just realized. That's like fairly recent. Wow. It was like, we were only celebrating our 3 years, no? Meimi counts a part of the family? I have too many people in the family. I need to see if I can kick my sister or something. Hey, she's not helping me pay for it, okay? I'm paying for it. For myself and my parents. Because my parents pay my internet bills. Actually, no, they pay for my phone bills. They pay my phone, like, data bills as part of the family plan. So my contribution is that I pay the premium. Does this count as driver and hand weight? Master Duel 2022, really? That's because of his intro? Oh, it's his branding. I see. Here all the OG Yu-Gi-Tubers are... They're married with kids? Wait, not all of them, right? I know... Okay, I know Was it Farfa is married with kids? And was it Gage? Is he married? What about is MPT married? How many of them were like wife guys? I heard a lot of them are indeed married. Oh yeah, Farva. Oh, MBT is married. Farva has a son. Why does he still hate women? The Zeef? I don't know that person yet. They're married to each other? Nah. What? My sister's mooching? She is. Yeah, I know MPT has a fling with Mr. Luke Von Karma. Full legal name Luke. Last name Von Karma. A question of the century. Farfa hates MBT but to women? I don't know, he seems mad at everybody. Doug from MasterChef. Oh! That's his handle, the Zeef? They have such funny names. Farfa loves the alt art cards. I mean, they're good. They're very good. Who wouldn't? Okay, so Doug is Doug Zeef. Oh, I see. Okay, well at least that makes sense. I don't know where like Danny comes from Luke, but like, you know, I'll call him Danny, but not to be too confusing. Fave alt art? My fave alt art? I really like the Live Twins currently one. The Live Twins ones are such a glow up. I ask for art of me in a Live Twin alt. Actually, did I ask for the alt or the main? Like, I might have asked for just the normal style of Live Twin. I need to ask for one of me in one of the alt art styles. Which outfit do you like more? Let me check my scabs. Hopefully they're still working on it. Oh no, I asked for it in the normal Live Twin art style. I think I asked for Leela because I'm like more blue. Oh no! I asked someone else for the Dark Magician girl and they turned me down. But they didn't even like... They canceled like a couple days ago without... It doesn't even ping you. Because it was just like impending for the longest time. I'll ask for someone else for it. I guess we'll upgrade. We'll upgrade the artist for the DMG cosplay pick. And I have both TCG and OCG version? For which one? Only a handful of OG YouTubers are single while the vast majority are married or getting married soon. Apparently playing Yu-Gi-Oh gets you women. I don't like... Or being successful on YouTube gets you women? Which is the proper correlation here. Right? If I think about it, how many YouTubers do I know? Not many, to be honest. But like Prosy D. Prosy D's married. Lily Pichu's dating? What else is there? Yeah, just play Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently. Or be big on YouTube. Both works. Saikudo and Rosemary? That's crazy. Meimi-mu-me-mo. That's crazy. I don't know about that one. Thank you, Penguin Lars. My favorite alt art is the 10th anniversary Dark Magician girl that never left Japan. Is it the one that just came out? Let me check. 10th anniversary Dark Magician girl. Oh my god, I typed in DMG actually and it gave me like... Did you mean like DMD? No. No, I didn't. You guys are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And still singing? Well, you need to go watch my video. You need to go watch my dating advice videos on my clip channel that it just came out with. I always get asked for like dating advice. I don't know how to explain it any clearer to you guys. I give pretty good advice too. Well, I don't know how much more advice I can give you guys. Here. If you want the link. 91% of my audience single. See, I need a day where I repoll you guys. I'll repoll you guys soon. And we'll see. As a hero, player friendship is not common? Huh? Player friendship? You like you're not friends with the people you play with? Really? Gage is the youngest of the YugiTubers? I don't need a girlfriend. All I need is my memento deck. That's right, you say it. There's nothing wrong with being single or anything. Hero players make 3 walking floodgates. Okay, you know what? That might be the issue there. You gotta play something more palatable. You gotta play something that girls like. It's like you're going out there and you're like driving your like annoying car around. Okay, girls are not gonna like that either. You gotta go for stuff that girls think is impressive. Or they like. Dark law friendship ending hero. Play sexy floodgates like drill beam. No, you need like a pet deck. You know? Like, oh, I normally play like whatever, insert whatever deck. But I also play this as on the side, and that's like my fun, friendly, personal interest, hobby, cute pet deck. That's the one that you pull out when you play the girl, okay? Because like, if you're like beating them into the ground with your meta deck, they're never gonna like you. No, you're just gonna be another one of the faces in the crowd that's like some boring meta or like sweaty person. Okay, you can show that you're competent by saying, oh, this is what I normally play when it comes to competitive, but this is what I play on the side for my own personal interest. That's how you gain respect. Okay? That's how you show your individuality. That's how you have self-expression. You think for yourself. Because you don't just play whatever is the meta, or you don't just play whatever is like boring, you know? Are you telling me to throw for? No! But like, unless she's playing a meta deck, like don't play meta against non-meta. That's just like unfair. That's just unfun for both sides, right? You win on coin flip. Have some fun decks on the side that you can like go even with, you know? And then the rest is just up to you know, the rest is just up to like 50-50 how you guys play it out. The driving. Synchron is my pet deck. Well, maybe they'll like the cards. Branded. Red Gekis and Dark Holes. Hey. I don't know if they'll like you for that. They're making such a beautiful field, and you're gonna ruin it like that? Really? There's still no official game format for modernized alternate meta? I don't know how that would be organized though. 2 win at locals with Draco Slayer Pendulum. My Dragon Maid pet deck. You know what? That's fair. That's honestly fair. If you have something like exactly, like you have like a pet deck and it's like Dragon Maid, and then you just explain, I just really like this deck. Like, that's better than being like, oh, I play Snake Eyes. Like, why? Fire Unga Bunga. Love my flowcharts. Runic Lab Paleo. Oh my god, get out of here. Nobody wants to touch you with a 10-foot pole. Gustav is my favorite card. That's like what you show in front of the bros, okay? You're not gonna impress any girls that way, but all the bros are gonna be like clapping for you. You need stuff that is going to get the girls' attention, okay? Get stuff that they like. Try something that's like a little bit friendlier. I honestly don't know how Memento is, but like normal summon Alistair for 8 years. Madochi is cute. Yeah, I think Madochi would be cute. Like actually know how to play it, but like also have fun with it, right? It's okay if it's not like the most expensive deck in the world. It's like cute. It's for the cards. Just like pull out a card and be like, this is my favorite card because of the art. You know? That's the kind of individuality we're looking for. That's like the personal story behind it. You know? Like, oh, I just got into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I really... this is just one of my favorite cards, or whatever. Something like that. Have a story. Have a conversation starter. My pet deck is Majokko, a theme of finding extraordinary in the mundane. Oh, that's very cute. See? That's a great opener right there. Take notes, guys. Penguin Lord's notes right there. Yeah, exactly. You wanna like start talking to people, right? You wanna like within the first few sentences you say, you gotta show what kind of person you are. Girls like a rival at Ignister? Ask Miwa, I guess. Malphys it is! Well, it would work on me. I like Malphys. I would be genuinely, like, so excited if I met somebody that had a Malphy deck, right? I would be, like, over the moon. I'd be like, oh my god, can you show me your deck? Can I look at the cards? Do you have any shinies? And I'd be like... You could keep me entertained for like 10 whole minutes just like looking through your deck and being like, oh my god, you have a higher rarity one? Can you teach me how to play it? Like it would be so good. Hey girl, do you play Marincess? Cause you're a princess to me. Just gift her a set. Time to buy out Melvins. Well, I don't know. I feel like nobody would turn down... No girl would turn down Malphys, surely. We're simple creatures. We see fluffy things, we like them, right? I have a whole set of Malphy pins. And they're the cutest things in the world. I love them so much. Like, 9 out of 10, I can give one of those pins to any other girl that does not know Yu-Gi-Oh! And they would also like it. Right? It would be like, oh my god, that's such a cute little seal. Or like, oh my god, that's a pink rabbit. Like, you have a pink rabbit pin. Like, it's just the icing on top that it happens to be Yu-Gi-Oh! For me. Pearly's super cheap. I have a Pearly deck, yeah. I have a cardboard one. It's a little janky. I don't know if it's like the best. Because I don't really have a strong extra deck. I can slot in Typhon now, I guess. Not that that was what I was missing. We just open the conversation. What's your favorite card? Mine's Archfiend Eccentric because it trades 1 for 1 and it's a light feed. Well, I mean, things with a little bit of lore. I think like, oh, this reminds me of something that I like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or just like be a little quirky person. I don't know. I just like I like Performapal because they just seem like silly little guys, and I like dual-taining. I don't know. It shows your personality right away when you think about it, right? My Yummy deck finally comes in handy. Yes. Okay. You know what? You're right. But like, Yummy is like so expensive, right? So that would be like showing a girl your like diamond like watch collection. I don't know, like you're not only showing something they like, you're also showing that you have money, which is a big flex. You like Performapal? See, I think it's cute. I think any girl would be like, oh, but like you have to like, you can't like fake it. There's the type of personality that likes Performapal, you know? So you need to choose wisely, not just what girls like, but like a little bit of who you are. Maybe you are not that kind of person. You're more of a serious person, right? Then maybe you choose a deck that's a little bit more traditional, but you still have like a personal attachment to it, right? It's totally okay. Every person just comes in and is like, I like this deck because of the anime. I'm like, yeah, you know, like that's still a conversation starter. Because then the other person can be like, oh, well, what's your favorite character from the anime? Or like, what like arc did you really like? Or like, what did you like that moment? That moment was so cool, right? Like, it's a conversation. Do any like machines? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I'm not sure if girls are super into machines. Maybe some girls are into machines. I feel like girls are more into... You can like go the dragon angle, you can go the like hot guy angle, you can go the cute things angle. Certain... I just don't know that many girls that are into machines in particular. I guess Leah's into robots, but I don't think she's particularly into any robot cards in any TCGs. Like, she's into like Warhammer Adeptus Mechanicus, but that's a different thing. I might be late to the party. Recommend Meigo, Avamuji. Oh, yeah, you saw my tweet? Yeah. I know there's an anime, so I was like gonna look it up maybe, but you know, it's a little low on my list of priorities to get around to. I just really like that type of music, so yeah. If anybody is into like if anybody's into like would you say it's like pretty hard rock metal, but like turn it like girl band, but it's like girl band, right? Ave Musica is like super edgy. List every angle but mine. Well, I just don't know that many girls that are into Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not ruling them out. I just don't personally know them. Every girl I know loves Galaxy and Long Gear Suit. Really? Let me look them up. Find you a girl that will support you building earth machines during a Snake Eyes event. Well, okay, no. I think they'll support you. I definitely think they'll support you. Oh, Galaxy the Orchest. Yeah. That's a girl. That's absolutely 100% a girl's aesthetic. That's like such a VTuber aesthetic. It's like very I don't know. It actually reminds me of like the Malice. Why Malice is so popular. Girls are super into like cyberpunky stuff lately. Cyberpunky stuff and like pretty girls. Any cards like that are always gonna work. Nice purple hair too. Just because I play Earth Machine FTK. I would support an Earth Machine thing. It's like, you know, you're just kind of like, aw, that guy's really into trucks and tanks and stuff. I'm really into like, you know, I'm really into pretty makeup brands. It's not like you're going to ever get into that. And guys are really into like tanks and trucks and stuff. And I would kind of just like pet them on the head and be like, "Aw, that's very cute of you. Go play with your trucks." Yeah, woo, trucks. Dinomorphia? Some girls are really into dinos. You can look for them for sure. Some girls are into dinos. Some girls are into like cryptids. Woo, trans, exactly. What kind of girls into zombies and fiendex? Ooh, no, there's a bunch of like goth girls that are super into like zombies and demons and horror and stuff. I can think of plenty. I just don't know like specifically Yu-Gi-Oh playing girls, because if I knew so many Yu-Gi-Oh playing girls, I would be hang out with more of them, but we are already hiring as many as we can. You play Yu-Gi-Oh? Would you like to join GlitchStars? Any girls like Light Fiends? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think Mr. Fiendsmith Engraver, that design, isn't that meant to attract girls too? Hello? I feel like Mr. Fiendsmith Engraver is literally like built for girls? Right? Is that not a girls group only? Oh, GlitchStars? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was saying like all the girls I know that play Yu-Gi-Oh are already in my company. Dante from DMC. A little bit. Don't you dare say anything nice about Engraver. Hi. I mean, he's not really my type, but I can't even... I won't lie to you and say he doesn't look good. Right? I don't know. He's just drawn that way. Girl, women who are fans of Deathguard and 40k. I'm not sure. Currently, all the favorites in my company are not Deathguard. But there could be one. Suship girls. Okay, I do like Suship. I think it's funny. I think Suship is funny, but I wouldn't say it's good. I say live your truth if you play Suships. It makes me very hungry every time I look at it. It makes me very much want to eat crab. Oh, I want to go eat crab. Like Fiend's more like White Dust On. Is there anybody that goes, oh yeah, White Dust On is my favorite? That's my man? Like... No? Not really? Just like who the frick picked the moth? The petite moth? For the high rarity? Hello? Why? Hungry Burger? I think every girl likes Hungry Burger, okay? He's just a little guy. A warrior type, by the way. Warrior. Even though I think it looks like a fiend. One girl I met that was a big Jack Atlas. Yeah, okay, so this is in my head. Girls that are into the following. Okay, these are the most prominent like Yu-Gi-Oh crushes, I guess I've met. Or I've encountered, or like when I look for online to like buy merch, this is like the most fan art that they make and sell is like A, they like Yami Yugi, B, they like Kaiba, right? Top contenders, definitely. 3, I would say there's like a subsect that really likes Evil Bakura or Merrick. Like they just like evil guys. I don't know. Evil guys, but they're like a little pathetic. Slightly pathetic. And then we've got the Yusei fanboys. Fangirls, sorry. I mean fanboys too. Let's be real. I think Yusei has the most fanboys on top of fangirls. But like, he deserves it. And then we've got behind that, I would actually say there's like quite a lot of people that like Jaden, and I'm shocked. I like him. I wouldn't want to date him. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But I like, he's like a swell guy, so like more power to you. He's like he's a green flag, unlike these red flag guys that everyone else is simping for. So sure, go for Jaden. And then I see the people that like kind of like the rest. So like there'll be Jack Atlas fans, there'll be like Chaz fans, or the other guy, don't remember his name from GX because I haven't met him yet. Yeah, just gotta get your game on. I wouldn't date him though. He's like he's like a fun little guy. He's like a kid, but I wouldn't date him. If he was, maybe, I guess if he was like older and slightly more mature, I could see it. Because I like a fun type of character. I don't know about Yuya. I don't think I would date Yuya. He's definitely like a bro. He's like a bestie kind of feel. I think people like him. I think he's a popular like guy, but I think in terms of like having fanboys and fangirls, he's a little low on the list, right? Yeah, he's a silly guy for sure. No, it'll be so funny because like oh yeah, Zane, yeah, Zane, this is Zane. I can understand Zane because he like, I guess looks like a beach shonen, right? He looks like a pretty boy, but I didn't really meet him yet, so this is just from my cursory look into like merch and stuff that I've been buying and fan art and stuff, and then it'll be like out of nowhere I'll be like looking up scabs, and I'll be looking up like fan art to get for myself, right? Because I'm looking... when I look for, like, artists, I tend to try and look for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh artists that offer their services, so I don't have to, like, come to as nobody that doesn't know Yu-Gi-Oh at all and be like, hey, can you draw me in a Yu-Gi-Oh outfit? I try to go for someone that already drew, like, Dark Magician Girl, right? And then I will see self-ship art with Jaden and be like, what? That was not my bingo card out in the wild. Just self-ship art. I'm like, it's like, wow. It's like, Yubel's not even in the picture. I just think, like, Yusei makes sense to me. Yusei makes sense. Yami Yugi makes sense. Kaiba, I get it, right? The other ones, I get it. Girls are into toxic guys. For sure. Jaden, But those girls probably have, like, healthy lives. They're probably less Menhera than the rest of them. Live your best life, girl. No respect for Joey? I don't think... sorry, I don't know too many Joey ones. I think people tend to like Joey, but I don't know if they tend to want to date him. He's just kind of funny dude. Hey, that's the thing about self-ships. You know? You cut out the other woman. Yubel, what Yubel? No Yubel in this world. Just like Kaiba. If you're shipping yourself with Kaiba, you're like envisioning a version of Kaiba that isn't completely more obsessed with, like, I don't know, blue eyes, the pharaoh, money. There's a long list of things that he cares about more than you. This is like an alternative Kaiba you've dreamed up in your head that cares about you the most. Joey with a Mai? I don't know if I ship that one. Yubel is my ace waifu? Why? Why though? Kaiba has Mokuba? Yeah, Mokuba ranks higher than you? I don't know. That's a very sad life you gotta live there then. Yeah, I don't know if you can really wedge yourself in. That's true, exactly. That's why I can't see myself with Kaiba. I could never. I know where I, like, am. I know where I stand in his priorities. I can't even, like, make up a relationship with him. The Kaiba that I know would never. Never even spare a glance. But it's okay, I'm not really into Kaiba. I don't know who my favorite is, though. I don't know, I mean, obviously don't really want to date any of them, but if I had to pick, like, who's my favorite character? I guess that would be a little different. In other words, I need to finish the animes first. You Bella Taco Bell. Who do I want to be friends with? Who do I want to be friends with? Most of them. But I feel like I'm too evil for some of them. Well, I don't know if I could stand around talking about, like, friendship all the time. I think I would exist okay in like GX, just because, like, all of them are, like, they have one single brain cell and they just, like, want to battle all the time. Let's just duel all the time. And in 5Ds, I do think Yusei is the coolest. I think Jack Atlas is a little pathetic so far, but he's not currently as cool as Kaiba. Are you friends with Akiza? Really? Card games on motorcycle. I just want a motorcycle. I just want to do card games on motorcycles. Absolutely, 100%. But I don't want to get into that political class struggle. Like, I want the lightheartedness of GX battles and setting, but I want to be as cool. I want to be edgy, right? So yeah, that's exactly the vibe I want to go for. I want to, like, wear this cool cyberpunk outfit with, like, a little, like, tailcoat type thing flowing in the behind me as I'm like riding off into the sunset, like avoiding cops and dueling cops. Absolutely. Season 2 of 5Ds? Oh, okay. I'm glad there's a vibe. Like, I'm glad there's an explanation for exactly what I want. I also do think I would suit Arc 5. though. I would absolutely be a duel tainer. I would be like an idol, right? Like, you know Pokemon contests, right? I want to bring that energy. Like, ladies and gentlemen, Meimi-mu-me-mo, I'm here to like show off my favorite Pearly deck. My Pearlies, go! And then I'll be like, I fit right in. That'd be really fun too. I wanna like ride on the back of my big cats into battle. Right? In Rush too? Really? Yeah? You can touch the card monsters. I know, I want to pet them so bad. I want to pet them. Yu-Gi-Oh contest is not Master Chef. Hey, they don't get to pet. Not my idol for getting her silver line on stage live. Ipsy! That's why I said Pokemon contest. They're not really there to win the battle. They're there to like make really pretty moves for no reason. I love that nonsense in the anime so much. Like, oh, the Beautifly is using like, I don't know, Silverwind. And because they did some sort of nonsense, it's now rainbowy. That's like extra points for some reason. That's what I want to do. Like, I'm going to do, and now witness me as I use Pearly Happy Memory! And then I pull out like a ball and I throw it to my Pearly, and my Pearly like plays with it and does a little trick and kicks it with its tail, and then I catch it and we're like, yay! And then it gains one material. That would be so cute! I know Silverwind was so bad in the game, but it was pretty in the anime. Konami would make all the money from Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifu monsters. Konami wants to make money, but they keep being allergic to like printing cute cards. They're gonna make so much bank off Yummy. I hope that they like finally learn their lesson. The Pearly jumps into Zeus. Absolutely. It'll be like time to get serious, and then my signature move is I jump with the Pearly into the cockpit of Zeus, and then I become a Sky Striker IRL. My Zeus, raise everything. All art to the new moneymaker. I don't know if I like that. I don't mind it. Obviously, I like shiny stuff, but I don't think we should go down the route of Pokemon. Pokemon is like a whole bloodbath right now, where I'm still like, I don't know if I'm sad that I can't get any of the evolution cards, or if I got any, it would just be disappointment. Multi-elemental Arsenal Sky Striker! Maybe. Wink! And I wink. And do a little twirl. And destroy everything on both of our fields. I know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs full arts. We should get full arts, and we should get like... you know, we should do the trainer and Pokemon type cards. You know how they have like, oh, this is Lily's Clefairy or something? We should have, this is Yusei's Stardust Dragon. Like, come on. We should have a full art like that. You think of the fanboys. Think of the fangirls. We'll come out. It'll print money, please. This is like the Pharaoh's Dark Magician. Like, you want to go for more alts? Like, come on. Throw in everyone's favorite character. This is Kaiba's Blue Eyes. Like, Yuya's Odd Eyes. Exactly. I would love that. Yeah, exactly. I would fanboy for, oh my god, that's Yusei Stardust Dragon. It's selling so well. Like, you can't buy them Pokemon because of how popular it is. Everyone wants ends like Reshiram or something. Right? Like, oh my god, I love Reshiram, I love N, I need this card, right? What are you gonna do with it? Put it in your binder. That's exactly what I want to do with it. Ash's Greninja? Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about role-playing as yourself instead of the anime characters? I mean... I think you can role-play as the anime characters as well. I think there's plenty of people that absolutely play Blue Eyes because they like Kaiba, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, who out there plays Stardust Dragon without liking 5Ds, without liking Yusei? We have an attachment to it. It's like, it makes it extra cool. I love Reshiram. Unlock some deep memories. Really? I don't know. I know that's like the card that is like $1 billion right now in Pokemon. Could work as retrain similar to... I don't know what that is. You like Stardust Dragon for purely romantic reasons. Yuya's signature move. High five this guy. Oh my god. I can just talk about Yu-Gi-Oh all day and not even watch a single video. This is crazy. The brain rot is so bad, guys. Are we like an hour in or something? Yeah, like I haven't watched a single video yet. Well, we always have to do an hour Zatsu before the main stream content, right? This is the content. Oops. Hey, Axel, or Stardust. There's some Stardust that are still good in the extra deck. Don't worry about it. Yuma? Oh, yeah. From the other ones. They all have a U name. I can never tell them apart from their names. Maxi full art? No, thank you. No more bugs. If you're living in a 5D's world, what would be your deck? Meimi-mu-me-mo, Meimi-mu-me-mo. That's a good question. What's a popular 5D's deck? What good archetypes do they have in there? I can't just copy paste somebody's, can I? 3 hours of Zatsu, 30 minutes of content and stream. Yeah, you guys wouldn't complain. This is the content. Black Wing is the most popular. That's only Maples though. 6 Samurai? I don't think 6 Samurai is that cute though. Eva Zombie? Let's see. Let me look at some archetypes real quick. They're all very edgy, but they're all like... Oh, what about like Cyber Angel? Is that one? Wait, Ghost Trick exists. Would it be Ghost Trick? That's kind of Meimi coded, right? Oh wait, that's XZ's, not Synchro. Hang on, I need to look at the Synchro list. Yeah. Synchro. Lightsworn was Synchro. Ice Barrier is Synchro. I think I could look like an Ice Barrier girly, don't you think? I've got the blue going on for me. Psyframe. Psyframe for driver. When I don't pick the deck picks me. The archetype picks me. Imagine. You see Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Hi. Glitch of stars. Driver eyeball. Driver without gamma. Just tribute summon driver. Crazy. Who else is synchro? Because a lot of the synchro aesthetic isn't really me. It's very like cybery, right? But I don't think I'm very cybery. I look very like RPG magical girl witch style. I could go like spooky or I could go like magician or something, but that era was very much like, I don't know, speed for weights and stuff, right? Other than Ice Berry, I'm not really sure. What else there is? Wind Witch? Oh, was Wind Witch during then? Let's see. Meimi-mu-me-mo, Meimi-mu-me-mo. Fortune Fairies and Fortune Ladies was 5Ds? Really? Fortune Lady Yu-gi-oh. Wind Witch was Arc 5? Oh, that kind of makes sense. This aesthetic looks very cutesy. Let's see. Official deck list. Performapal and Wind Witch deck. I see. That tracks. It does look kind of like me though, design-wise. Very magical girly. Fortune Lady. Oh. Let's see. Versions of Fortune Fairy. Oh, what's the condition I have? For my tummy hurts ISIS? I went over it in the early parts of stream. Fortune Lady Every? She kind of looks like Miku. Wait, am I wrong? Here, let me let me pull her up. She kind of looks like Miku. Like one of the racer Mikus. Ooh, Fortune Lady Pass is very edgy. I like edgy girls. The other ones do look a little like magician-y. They kind of look like the evil villains in like Sailor Moon or something. Actually, the rest of them. Do you know what I'm saying? Next level Meimi? I don't look that much like her though. I just think she looks more like Miku. This one, like, don't they look like the evil villains in like Sailor Moon? New Meimi scab? Hey. Like, she looks so edgy. This one looks so edgy. I like it though. Very nice design. They do look like villains fitting for me. I can't even disagree. It's true. It looks good. Oh my god, wait, your name is GlitchStars? Glitch of Stars? That's unrelated to GlitchStars? That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I didn't name the company or anything, but my company I'm with is GlitchStars and we play Yu-gi-Oh! Not all of us play Yu-gi-Oh! But that's what we're known for so far. Okay. Well, I guess aesthetic-wise, Fortune Lady does indeed suit me, huh? They look just evil enough. But I can't tell if I'm the evil side or the good side. It looks like they're fighting each other. Look. Right? It looks like Miku Girl is fighting Dark Lady Girl. This is like a crazy episode of Sailor Moon going on. Somehow I feel like I'm on the evil side though. I don't know if I'm that protagonist. I think I'm like the Kaiba. I think I would be like a Kaiba in my anime. I would have little minions that followed my bidding. Would you guys be my minion? Would it be like, you know, Precure? Precure at all? Where like, I'm the evil girl and I sit back and I send you guys to cause mayhem and you guys like go off and like transform things for me? Would you do that? Would you do that for me? If I said go destroy Metropolis a little bit? Orbacle sounds kind of evil, doesn't it? Maybe order me around like a minion? Leah? Leah, do you wanna make a dark lady gang? To assert dominance? I'll be very good at doing tasks. Am I Zorg? I don't know, am I? What do you guys think? Hang on, I'm gonna poll this. How many guys think of a protagonist versus evil? There you go. Go forth and vote. Don't be biased here. Okay, let me make the same thing on Twitch. Sad thing on Twitch is it like doesn't last the whole time. Let's see. True tag. There you go. Go at it. Stop the cam. Hey. What do you mean being a villain just means more buffed arts? Anti-hero?
Meimi-mu-me-mo.
True.
Meimi-mu-me-mo.
GlitchStars, thank you for the bit. I am totally not the secret alt of the CEO. Pure coincidence. Do you guys know? That it's our CEO's birthday today? Isn't that crazy? It's Duel's birthday. I did not even realize he had one. He's just a spider. Do spiders live that long? But yeah, it's his birthday. So, you guys have a couple of... Actually, no, he's in a later time zone. You guys have a few hours to wish him happy birthday still. I know, Dueloxes have birthdays! That's crazy! Yeah, it's our boss's birthday. You guys are not obligated to. Because I didn't know until half the day was passed. Well, you can't tell him here. You gotta go tell him in his own, I don't know, Twitter or YouTube comments or something. I literally forgot I'm such a bad friend. The first thing I went on, I was like, I clicked and like I typed in dual logs into Twitter. The top result I got was, Leah, your happy birthday post for him a year ago. And you know, you said this is like one free token to play World of Warcraft or like Heart of the Storm or something. Did he ever cash in? But he got us to do it. He got us to play World of Warcraft a year later. Isn't that crazy? I guess he redeemed it in a way. He never cashed it? Well, he still managed to cash it. Yep. 1 year ago. I know, right? Send it to him again. True. Maybe I should do it and be like one token to play Raid Shadow Legends. But I'm holding out. I'd rather not play it for free. Get me a sponsorship, man. That's your job. I don't know if they expire. It's like one free redeem. There wasn't a lot of fine print. No, it's his actual birthday because it was posted by Stim. It said, "Happy birthday, Duelox," and I was like, what? Yeah. If I get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, it was 100% because of him. But whatever, it's a sponsorship. I'm not gonna turn down sponsorships, right? Also, how is Villainous winning on both polls? What? by like the same percentage. 33% pro tag. 67% Villainous. Like, just have 67% villainous energy, huh? They sponsor everybody, so it must be good money if people keep taking it, no? Right? I'm like, I'm down to do it once. Try it out. Joey Wheeler? No, I'm not Joey. Go away. At least like on the level of Kaiba, please. Please. Maybe not as cool as Kaiba, but you get the picture. Okay. We have gone on a tangent of all time. Maybe we'll watch the one video. We gotta watch some videos! I didn't just lie. I should just put Yu-Gi-Oh! Zatsu. We just talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the stream. We can do that like 5 more times. At least it's not Tristan. I'm sorry. Tristan? There's a character like that? I don't remember. Isn't Tristan just there to like punch people when Joey's not available to punch people? Like what is he there for? Joey's a slifer slacker. I am not a slifer slacker, okay? Okay. At least put me in Raw. Tristan has 1 duel and he lost it. That's so sad. I owe you 1 game of Raid. Yeah, I'll give that to him. I'll send that token with. Redeemable only when you get me a sponsorship. Yeah, exactly. I only remember Bridge Tristan too. Hey, in a few hours, the sun will rise. That's all I remember. And then him like hitting on Serenity non-stop. Which I think about it now is kind of weird. Just non-stop hitting on your friend's like terminally ill sister. That is like super pure and can't and like defenseless. Man. That's why I was like, I ship her with Duke Devlin. If only so she wouldn't get with Tristan. Duke Devlin has a lot more going on. He made up a whole game like to his portfolio. What does Tristan have? He can't even win a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. Okay, I guess she wasn't just I guess she was just blind. Honda Hiroto? Oh, is that Tristan's name? He looks like a Honda. I don't know how to explain it, but he does. That's like a very delinquent name. Yeah. What do you mean Duke is the worst? He has more money. He's an entrepreneur. He has a whole game. So sure, he's like a show-off, but he's kind of like a squishy show-off. At least he's not evil. He's not really evil. He does play by his own rules, you know? Joey, if you lose the duel, you lose your soul. He just says all the nonsensical lines in a bridge, but he doesn't say much better in the actual anime, so yeah. Tristan deck with Robo Yaro? He actually has cards? Yeah, exactly. How can Duke be bad? Sexy back plays every time he talks. That must mean he's got it going on. Duke is 1-2 in on-screen duels? You know, that's better than Tristan. 2-2? Yeah, exactly. That's better than Tristan's track record. Listen, he made a game format. He has money. Does he have to win it? No. Like, Maximilian Pegasus didn't win in his tournament, but he made a buttload of money from Duel Monsters. Duke Devlin just needed there was just like free advertising, right? Just get the King of Games to play his game. That's the advertising. Think. Duke puts Joey in a dog suit. Joey is often in a dog suit. Every time he is in one. Or he's in some mascot suit. And that's like, he always gets seen by like... Doesn't he always get seen by Kaiba? And Kaiba's always like, wow, that suits you. Duke arc is kind of dumb. The whole anime is kind of dumb if you think about it. We don't think too deeply. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? Like, the villains play the most stupid stuff. Oh my god, I just can't get over the fact that in GX, the evil teacher is like trying to get this random student that he hates, like, kicked out of school by doing illegal things such as like, you know how he like baited him over, tried to bait him over to go to like the girls' side to watch the girls like bathe or something. Like, what kind of what kind of villain? And then he like bought out all the cards just so he could give Chaz the newest meta packs or whatever, and he still lost. But like, Like, you don't use your brain in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Professor Crowler! With his fake Italian accent. Such a funny guy, but also so over the top. Plot threads behind Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a trap. Yeah, exactly. Half the time, they win through some weird anime logic. Don't think about it too hard. Sometimes you just have to attack the moon. And it's funny. And it's iconic. Right? Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna play this video now, okay? Okay? I'm gonna play this video. Why dueling in a motorcycle? Because it's cool. Next? Any questions? No. No, because you can't refute that. It's cool. It's cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. You duel in a motorcycle for your friends. End of like thesis. Mic drop. You're here to enjoy some Yu-Gi-Oh! In your streams? Crazy. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! In my streams? No, this is a yapping stream. This has always been a yapping stream. Card games on motorcycles. Season 4 Crowler even tried to hold... He tried to keep them from graduating. That's so funny. What would my motorcycle look like? I need to find somebody that can design motorcycles. But like, you know, not just any motorcycles. Like... Obviously, I have to find a Yu-Gi-Oh! Person. Right? Oh man. 48-minute video, 3-hour yap. A little bit. The poll is still solidly at 67%. Villainous. So yeah, if you guys know any you guys know any like oh shoot, what are they called? They're called duel runners, right? Yeah, if you guys know anybody that draws duel runners and designs duel runners and wants to make me a customized duel runner, drop the rec. I would love one. Doable, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! And motorcycles at all times. D-wheels in Japanese, really? Oh. D-wheel sounds kind of cool. Why did we change it? But I guess duel runner makes more sense. A little more, like, obvious to the casual dub listener. But if you're watching the dub, then I feel sorry for you. Can you even ride a motorcycle? I can ride a bike. Okay, I'm sure it's a transferable skill. You just have to give me a really small one because I'm short and my little leggies can't touch the ground. But if you give me a small enough motorcycle, I'm sure I could learn. Okay? A kid-size one. Now I'm imagining one of those like Hasbro toy size ones, like the little like Barbie doll drivable cars you give to kids. That, but like a motorcycle. Show your license, please. Hey, I could test out a license. Okay, probably. I have a driver's license. Like, how hard could it be? Probably kind of hard, but like, it's like an electric scooter, right? I could get an electric scooter. I could get a license for an electric scooter like tomorrow. I bet. We could work our way up to the motorcycle. A moped. Give me one of those like little what are they called? There's like a whole anime on them where like the girls like ride them. So tiny little like electric bikes. They look very peaceful. The propaganda works. Like after I saw those, I was like, oh man, that does look kind of nice. Like I would just like to like bike around the place, but like specifically on a bike that does it itself and not me pedaling because I have no leg strength. Well, I can bicycle, but like not the distance that like would be like wind in my hair going down to the beach side to enjoy a relaxing day in the sun on the highway or something. I need a month course of training? Okay, fine. Just give me the training. What is it? Like, I need to learn the hand signals? I know the hand signals. I could do it. We can make it work. A power wheel? I don't think it's a power wheel. I just don't really remember what they're called, but it's okay. It's not important. You get the picture. Anyway, let's watch the video. Let's watch the video, guys. I say, let me see if the video... Hopefully the sound will come through. Oh. It very much comes through. It's pretty loud. Okay, let me lower it. Is this better? Is that better? Volume-wise? They dual surf and V-Rins? Okay, I don't think I'll ever be able to surf. I think that is out of the question. I need to plant my butt on a seat. I'm not able to stand up. I cannot skateboard. I can't snowboard, so. Animal motor things? Shut up. Anyway, okay, let's actually watch this video. This is Simo Ment. It's the moment of the century. We let Twitch chat build our decks. What would Twitch chat build for them? Is it waifu? Is it a meme? Is it just like a basic deck? Who knows? But this was recommended to me, so we're gonna finally watch it. Let's go.
Well, folks, the subathon has started with a very interesting segment recommended by the one, the only Alex Simo. He postulated that if we allow the individuals who subscribe to pick individual cards for our decks, we would have a really fun time playing some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh possible. And I gotta be real, chat delivered. These decks are
the worst decks.
But without further ado,
this was before Master Duel.
Alex Simo. Simo, how are you doing today?
How's it going, buddy? I am so excited for this. I gotta be honest, I was ready to come in here and just like put a bunch of subs and gift them out just because I wanted to just have every DM staple to play against you. But unfortunately, it looks like
hang on. There's a BGM still. Oops. My bad. Is it too quiet now? I feel like it's a bit quiet. Let's start over then. I don't see Simo though. They don't have a picture of him.
Well, folks, the subathon has started with a very
the
interesting
C moment of the century.
Recommended by the one, the only Alex Simo. He postulated that if we allow the individuals who subscribe to pick individual cards for our decks, we would have a really fun time playing some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh!
So who are the other people?
And I gotta be real, chat delivered. These decks are
Toothless Yu-Gi-Oh!
But without further ado, please welcome to the subathon stage, Alex Simo. Simo, how are you doing today?
How's it going, buddy?
I'm so sad. He needs like those reactive PNGs. I need to see what he looks like.
Just like put a bunch of subs and gift them out just because I wanted to just have every DM staple to play against you. But unfortunately, it looks like the chat already filled our deck
before
up
collab cam. Oh, true.
Yeah, they filled it up within seconds.
But you could have still, I don't know, added a little Discord
I really
icon.
don't want to spoil too much, but I had to do a quick once-over and take out
rock, paper, scissors,
30
what?
cards a piece that were just unplayable.
Wait.
Like if you
Wait, hang on. What is this? Have I used this before? Maybe one time to play Edison? Like what engine is this? Dueling book? Oh my god, that's really cute.
Why would you do that?
Do you want to stare at a hand of Gate Guardian Skyfire? Actually, don't answer that. I think the answer might be yes.
I was about to say, this is just like an episode of the history of jank now, if we were going that far.
Yeah. All right, I have picked my poison.
Okay, I'm rolling my die as per usual. And,
Oh.
shocker, you went paper. Who would have guessed?
I don't think this is gonna matter, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going second. I want the extra card.
What the heck is this cutting?
Holy fuck.
Are you guys a paper thrower,
You're
a
dead, dude.
rock
This
thrower,
hand
a
is
scissors thrower?
Fucking beatable.
This hand, I don't even know where to begin. Okay, well, chat.
Wait,
I wanna
what the
start by
heck?
saying thank you for the fantastic selection of cards you.
Am I gonna
provided.
know any of these cards?
I am going
These
to
seem so
start
old.
by
I just
normal
realized if this is from
summoning Fairy Tale
2021,
Wait, what the fuck? This
I
is
don't
a
know
good
any
card.
of these cards,
What's going
right?
on here?
Now,
Oh, there's Fairy
I
Tale
don't know if I have
Luna.
any
That's where
targets for this.
the snow is from.
You do
I'm
not.
gonna-
You're a
I don't-
rock guy?
Well, at least I get to. Oh my.
The cat's out of the bag.
I know
I get to
chat
at least
picks
see
it.
what I have in store for
But is
me,
this
and-
playable?
Oh my god. Well, at least I have Snatch Steal, so that means I'm gonna win this. In
You
the
do
end.
have
okay,
Snatch
buddy.
Steal, yeah.
I'm just gonna set a card.
This was
Go
before
ahead,
the
just
Discord
because
icon
I
reactive.
saw
Oh my
what
god,
I'm
this
up
is
to.
ancient.
I now get to see
This is
what
a relic.
you're up to.
Oh my god, no way!
I mean, you're gonna hate this because I just drew my DM staple. Behold,
Perfect.
Delinquent Duo.
What the fuck?
Is he using that card to look at his hand?
Oh my god.
I want
Okay,
you to name one other playable card in my hand, however.
Spirit Reaper.
Well, that is probably a good play.
Fine.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna Terraforming to go with that Verdant Sanctuary. Okay, I'm gonna forget half these cards, so whatever.
What do you have?
Win it!
Oh no, it's
so
only during your
the
turn.
respective turn, idiot. You're not gonna know till my turn. So do you want to duo me?
Yes, very much. I'll go ahead and
Okay.
pay my 1,000.
All right, go ahead and roll the die, buddy. Gotta be honest, I don't really care if you hit any of these cards.
It's like, what are you losing, really?
Actually, I lied. That
Pay
one's pretty
1,000.
good.
Your
It's the
opponent
top of the
discards a
deck.
random card. If they have any other cards in their hand, discard one more card of their
Kingslayer
choice.
has fallen to his own white magic. I'm probably never summoning this, so I'm gonna get rid of Ancient Gear.
Ancient
Alright,
Gear?
You know what card I'm going to set as I play it, so I'll just let you know this is Spirit Reaper.
Okay.
Is
It's
this
either
one
that
of
or it's
those
Dice Jar
set
or that other
one
card that I've
pass
never
kind
seen
of
in my
like
life.
formats?
Blossom? Wow, I won't
Yes,
have you
never seen that card in my life.
denying the strength of this. I've never read it, and I won't start now. Then I'll activate the best field spell in the game. I'm talking about Verdant Sanctuary.
Fantastic. Perfect. If you actually have synergy for this, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I don't
Alright,
think I
will
have a
draw.
single
Is there
insect in this
synergy?
deck.
My
in their
turn
decks?
has begun, so you get to see.
Is there
my
an end game
Santa
for their
Claus
decks?
and my
Is there a win
Santa
con?
Frog.
Santa
This is
Frog!
good. This is looking good. Yeah, I mean, you have the out to Reaper. You would give me a card that is much
Santa
better than Reaper.
Claus! I know that guy.
Yes, that is true. Now, the problem is here is that these cards all suck. So I need to figure out how we're going to navigate this. You're right, I do have an out to Reaper, technically. Yeah, I guess we're going to try this.
Chat, what's
I'm
a
going
win
to
con?
Go to battle.
I mean, not gonna lie,
Dueling book
if
11.
I
There we
had
go. I'm going
one
to
vote
attack
for
what I
a
hope
card to
is-
put in, I would probably put in like something pretty
Okay.
troll too.
Second main.
But I would at least
I'm
put
gonna
in
use the
something
effect
that
of
is like
Luna
usable.
to target the Reaper. Do you have a second Reaper, buddy?
No. Yeah.
Okay, now, does Luna still go back to hand?
Cannot be destroyed by
Luna
battle.
does go
Oh.
Okay, so I can just bring
Put in
her out
driver.
again,
You're right,
pass
you're
the
so
turn.
right.
I've got to figure out an out to this.
Put in
card.
my eyeball.
Stand by me.
Siphon
Okay.
driver.
That might do it, but I don't know what my pool
Verdant
is.
Sanctuary is a joke from Simo's show where he plays against Gage because Gage thought it was a field spell. Oh.
So,
It-
I do have an
It's a
out.
continuous?
It's just not a very good one. So the card I drew for turn.
Jar
Yes,
is
you have to
win
reveal
con.
it because of respect plays, sir. We are playing a respectful game. of
Oh,
His
that's what it
last will.
does.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, okay.
But I
That's
don't
good.
think I have a single good card in my deck that could out Luna. Chat, you put the deck together. Is there something in my deck that is worth using Last Will on? They're saying yes, but I think they're just baiting me. Let's
Not the chat being
try
like
it.
IDK, smiley
Alright, I'm
face,
gonna
smiley
normal
face,
summon
no.
Gambler of Legend.
Smiley face, definitely.
Sure, we're gonna get gambling, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
Would I
th-
trust you
gambling
guys
is
to
not
put
your
together a
specialty.
deck for
We
me?
know
What do you guys
anything
think?
From how these series have gone.
So first I'm gonna set the last
Would you
will,
guys
just in case I roll
respectfully
that
put a
3
deck
tails,
together
but,
for
let's
me
find
that I
out.
could play?
Okay, good
Oh.
start. Good start.
Is that like a dual eyes?
Okay.
Blue eyes?
All right.
Or
Thank God.
Oh, okay. So you're at minimum.
It's like a
going to destroy
dragon
a card
tail.
You control. So let's see.
what
how
is
this
60
goes.
drivers? He's limited to 3. Hello?
Okay.
Oh,
That was
okay.
fun. All right, I've lost Gambler.
But now you can trigger
Wow.
Last Will.
Exactly.
believe he
Look how
gambled.
good that
It was
is.
all part of the plan.
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
curious to see what you're gonna grab off of this.
Oh my. Oh wait, we have some good
Oh?
cards here.
Like, these are
Wait, hold up,
random.
chat.
Oh, he does have snow.
Thank you. There's
Sangan.
one good
Oh,
card here. Ooh,
pot.
I think the pick might
He has
be
a lot of
fucking
pots.
Mushroom
Cyber
Man
jar.
number 2. Thank you.
I'm like
Thank you
recognizing
for
some
that.
of these.
That's
These
what
are
I
like
wanted.
relic cards.
Awful. Chat, I can't get
Elemental
snow.
hero?
Have you read last will? It isn't just free summon from deck.
I mean, it is a free summon from deck, but it's not that good.
I could get Sangan.
Oh,
that doesn't resolve
he has
any
the
of the problems.
kaiju
Then I'll
turtle.
just have to do it next turn. Oh,
Oh,
wow,
quick draw
wait,
sync.
I have a really. Oh god, I have a really good line.
Did
but
they just
Luna
put
has
in their
extra.
favorite cards?
Okay,
It does.
I
Did
have
they
to
just
get
put in
Gale
stuff that they thought was funny?
Okay.
I will go for Gale if you'll allow it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll try to hit Luna.
I'll activate Luna, bounce them both back. Do you
All
have
right,
a second
that's
Gale?
cool. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
have another Gale. Go ahead.
Mushroom Man.
But you
Yeah,
have Gale in
Jimzo.
hand now. All
I
right,
only know him from
main
the
one, this has been
anime.
working so
I've never
well
seen him
for us
played
so
before.
far. I'll hit for 1850.
What's that card
the
you drew?
card-
This is more just
The
like
card that I drew is a Fiendish
Yugi
Chain, which I may or may
Boomer
not be setting
stuff.
face down to
Fuck,
the field.
dude.
Look at these real cards that I have.
I literally can't out Luna. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll draw. We'll go to standby.
Jinzo has an
fantastic.
archetype?
Whoever
What?
fucking gave me this card, thank you. This is the worst card imaginable.
What is it?
The card I drew. First of all, what did you draw for turn, buddy? We are not respecting respect play.
You're right. I drew Vendread Revenants.
Perfect. I've never read that card in my life. Here's this frog, motherfucker.
You could tribute
No
the Luna
way.
for Death Frog.
what?
I could.
Simo's
That
deck is
seems
just
bad,
frogs.
So I don't know if I want to do that necessarily.
Can he do frog
Well, I
lock? Does he have the
imagine
frog
that is
right frogs for
probably
frog lock?
a
That's all I
spirit.
know.
It
That's
is
the only
very
thing Leah
sad,
taught
yeah.
me.
You would know from respect play.
Not necessarily. I don't know.
It's a level
Oh,
5
wait, so is
frog.
that
That's
how that would
crazy.
work? Would I literally
Is
see
even
you
effect.
putting the Spirit Reaper from your revealed
Well-
hand set face down?
You would see a hand that has Spirit Reaper and a hand that doesn't have Spirit Reaper.
Oh, that's true. So do you have Spirit Reaper in your hand?
Fuck no. This
Okay,
is
perfect.
Spirit
How come
Reaper.
Okay, let me just ask this. Steven has programmed Convulsion of Nature to work. How come he hasn't programmed Respect Play to work? Just
That's
saying.
a good question. Steven, fix
Okay.
your website.
Okay, so I do know
Did
that
they?
that is Spirit Reaper.
Did they
That's
fix
fine.
it
Okay,
since
so what I'm
2021?
going to do then is I am going to tribute your Spirit Reaper for Santa Claus.
Santa Claus!
You're just playing Luna Kaiju. What the fuck? This
Yeah,
is literally
This is
actually,
Luna Claus
Kaiju.
is what we're playing here. So I'm gonna Luna bounce both
I don't have
back,
Santa Claus.
and then I'm gonna re-summon the Luna and go for 1850.
You've learned much from Gage. All right,
Go
what the fuck
ahead.
am I doing? Oh! Do we have anything? Thanks, chat. Of course we don't.
The best part is you don't get the draw
Su-
off of Santa
super
Claus 'cause
poly.
it's not on the
Well,
field.
wait. Doesn't he have to reveal it?
We will go for
Isn't he
jail
supposed to reveal
for-
what
for
he
jail,
has?
And we will declare it.
Yeah, have it, sure.
Wow.
Activate, bounce.
Sick. All right, we're gonna.
What was your card for turn, by the way, buddy?
Yeah,
See it.
buddy.
Oh, okay, perfect. It's fantastic, but I never have a card on the field to be able to use it.
He's not. That's not very respectful of him, is it? Huh? This is a respectful duel
nothing I
between
can do.
men.
Perfect.
You gotta show your
I'm
super
curious if you
poly.
have targets for the super polymerization.
That he doesn't have taller targets
Well, let's
for.
just say if you summon an elemental hero Clayman, you're fucked, buddy.
The card that I drew, by the way, was Makura the Destructor.
We
Great.
use cute animals. Oh, Fairy Tail is pretty
That
cute.
doesn't do
I don't know about. Oh my god, the dice
And
jar
I
looks.
think you have
abysmal.
got it.
Wow. All right. Game 1. Luna carried a 60 card fucking disaster. Who would have thought?
Chad, why did you give him Luna? I had to take Hydrolander out because I was like, this card just wins the game. You can't be doing that.
That was just mean from their
I guess I'm
chat.
going first. I'm
I
gonna
know,
try and
Luna
set up a board
control.
you can't Luna.
Okay, now here's the question. Did one of your fans give me Luna or did one of mine? Like, we don't know, like, who was giving who what
That's
in
so
attempts to either,
true.
like, help them or to hinder them.
Would you guys help or
God.
hinder me?
I've opened the FTK. Holy
Okay.
shit. I'm
Is
gonna
it Luna?
What does this
activate
do?
Pacifist
Oh,
the
shit.
Phantasm City and normal summon
Okay.
Insect
Oh, it's a
Knight.
field.
I'll trigger Pacifist.
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna out this?
Okay, I'm realizing they did not give me a single search target for Pacifist. So I think I might have figured out how you might out this, buddy. Go ahead.
Oh,
Sure.
oh, that's.
I'll
Oh,
draw.
oh my bad.
Oh my God.
Hinder,
Well,
you'd
see,
hinder
like,
me.
Pacifist
Hey.
is one thing,
Yeah,
but I still
chat
have
build
to
all of their
withstand the
decks
unmatched battle prowess of
for
Insect
this.
Knight, which
True.
honestly may be worse.
Yeah, the
if I'm being
1900
honest.
attack
Oh my
Insect
God, what
Knight.
if half of these cards are
Normal
I need
Normal monster, by the way.
Wow, these cards are awful.
You can no
playing with
longer
current
ignore.
rules, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't
Flavor
destroy
text for
your
normal
field
monsters is
spell
so
with my
funny.
field spell. Unfortunate.
Chat
Wow,
builds
this
decks
is
for
like the
everyone in
worst card I've
GlitchStars
ever
tournament?
seen.
That would
You
be
know
so
what? Fuck
fun.
it. Let's just do it. I'm gonna activate Clear World and change up the background a bit here.
So I've
Oh.
never read this card in my life.
This is what was taking me
Wow,
so
the
long to
background
read.
changed.
Every
Whew.
effect is just terrible, but we'll make it work.
Wow.
Look at the
then
text on that
Oh,
thing.
hold
for
up.
my next trick, are you gonna trigger your
In a new
pacifist?
chain, I will trigger Pacifist.
Okay, go
And
ahead.
then I'll perform the mandatory search.
Token! Look
Yeah,
at the
I'm good, I
little
think.
scapegoats.
Okay, so this token
I
is
love
2,000,
them.
2,000, correct?
Yep.
I love them.
All right, and pacifist
I
only
have a whole
triggers
bunch of
once, correct?
scapegoat pins because I love them so much. They're so
it
cute.
just keeps going.
Joel's
Fantastic.
Pacifist will trigger
I do wish
anytime
Master
I
Duel
do not
changed the
control
field once
token.
you've
You
put a
don't
field
control
spell.
the token.
But you
All
do
right.
pay, like,
well, buddy, there
you
may
do
be only
pay
one
a
way
lot
deal
to make
with
your
this,
field a
and
certain
I
way,
think
though.
I have a plan. I am going to normal summon Snipe Hunter.
discard one, target
Let's
one card on the
fucking
field,
How lucky you
roll
feeling,
a
buddy?
die.
How lucky
Destroy
am I
that
feeling?
target
I'm
unless
feeling
it's a 1 or a
great.
6.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna start by pitching this copy of Spore. I'm gonna go after the unmatched battle prowess.
Yep.
Perfect. All
Oh
right,
my
now,
god, I thought
the
he was gonna
biggest-
get one.
The biggest threat on the board is
Goodbye.
down. Next up, I'm going to discard the strongest card in my hand, Zone Eater.
Oh,
And this
that's a
time I'm
good
going
one.
to go after the. Do I want to go after Pacifist here first, or do I want to go after
Zone
the
Eater. Oh, that
I'll
looks
tell you right now,
disgusting.
the answer is Pacifist.
That looks like those
I don't control a token
sandworms.
on an open board state after an effect has
There's
resolved,
water.
it triggers again.
Okay, so it's gone. And then
Goodbye.
lastly, I'm going to discard the second.
Not a
strongest card
hard
in my
once
hand,
per
which is
turn?
Punch in the box. And I'm
Wow.
going to take out the token here.
That one's actually good. Did you hit all
Damn.
three?
3 for 3. This is the best
What?
card
He
in the
cleared
game
the-
from Team
He
Direct.
He cleared
Let's
the
go.
board?
All right, I will pass on that. I don't think I have any relevant effect.
All he had to do was
with
roll
Clear
the
World,
die? Not even the token.
I am going to normal summon Bayo Baboon and trigger the effect.
Oh, shit.
The Bow Baboon.
Okay,
Let's
sure.
go ahead and put
That's
this
really
back
funny.
in the deck.
Okay.
We literally do not have a
Zone
way
Eater is
to,
one of the worst
to
cards.
trigger.
Its effect destroys a monster like
You have no
5
card that can
turns
kill it.
later. Okay,
Oh
I guess
my
back
God.
then you could last
That's
5
correct.
turns.
Wait, Chad, we win.
Oh my god, he
Okay, so
actually
Clear
has.
Wind You have to pay 5 for. How does
Does
this
he have a
work?
target this time?
Control.
Oh yeah, I have to pay 500 in my end phase. Sorry, I forgot that part of it. There's way too much text on this card.
Wait, if I control 2 monsters and one of them is dark, I can't declare an attack?
That is correct, buddy. So would you like to summon another monster?
Nah, you know, I'm feeling all right. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
I'm gonna replay this just so we have a nice backdrop for the fans.
Yeah. Check my deck. What the fuck is in here?
Just randomly checking his deck. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm cheating. So what? What are you gonna do about it?
Quit.
I guess that would work.
Danger, it's Sushinoko.
Wow, I really do not have much going on for me.
Now,
What
here's
is-
a
what did they
question. Do you
put
have
in
more
there?
than one Baobab?
No.
Okay, I'm not
Oh, the
surprised.
Shadow Wendy. Why is she so
Okay.
cute?
Crash and Xyz says chat.
She's like
Oh, I
a
see.
traditionally
You
pretty
think that
anime
I'm
girl.
playing more than one Baobab. I appreciate that.
Now, the chat could have given you multiple Baobaboon if they were benevolent, but it looks like that wasn't the case.
No, they were pieces of shit. I do have a
No,
couple
why would
of
they have
outs
any
of Snipe
synergy
Hunter.
for the
I
cards
think
they
this
put
is the
in?
funniest. I'm gonna
All right.
super
But you
polymerization
can't actually check
Fuck.
your deck
All right,
IRL?
can't do
That's
anything about
crazy. You just have to know
discarding
what's in there?
Avatar of the Pot.
Oh, fantastic.
And we are gonna get ourselves a Starving Venom Fusion Dragon.
Whoa,
that is two
we
darks,
special
yeah.
summoned.
This is all I got. This is my entire game plan. If you have a removal spell, I'm dead.
All right, I would like Santa Claus at this exact juncture. That actually is probably the next best thing.
That would be the worst,
Damn.
honestly,
Is this
because
worth
it's
it?
like
Probably not.
in
What's
Master
the
Duel,
other thing?
it lights up if
Oh,
I can
that's-
use it, right?
Yeah, that's gonna maybe
Like, for
matter at
example, if
some
I have a
point.
search.
Okay, fuck
But
it.
if
I'm
it
gonna
was
normal summon the
TCG and I tried to
Alcalgan.
search and I
Let's
just forgot that I
go!
didn't have anything to target, I would just
Now,
lose.
unfortunately, I
Right?
have to discard my ace in the hole.
It would just
to
be an
activate
illegal
this effect,
play.
which was
Ugh.
YGO friendship.
Dude, you didn't want to ask me to accept a handshake?
I was going to ask you to accept a handshake if you were about to win the game, but I think there's still a prospect that I might be able to win. I'll hit you for 200, and with nothing else, I will pass and pay 500 for Clear World.
Okay. Oh, that's exactly what I want.
Wow.
Thank you. All right, I'll pass here.
Wow. Fantastic. I'm taking more damage from this fucking clear world than I'm dealing to you with Jowgen. This is great. Because I control a light, I actually have to play with my hand revealed at all times. So this is a copy of Phantom Knight's Fog Blade that I drew for turn.
What the fuck? You gave him negation. What is going on here?
I guess I'm going to attack for 2 and then take my 5 and pass the turn.
200 attack.
This card's going to literally kill me.
I'm outing you with Clear World. Chat's asking me to activate the graveyard effect of Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. You gave me this card and you don't know what it does. Oh, God, what a draw. I'm going to normal summon
I feel that.
Gearsuit Orcus Mech Knight.
Wow.
All right, let's see what we got.
Are you activating the effect?
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got Fog Blade, so you're not doing anything.
All right, well, no, I
That's...
It's not like
That
I can
sure is a card to
out-Gearsuit
throw
with
in.
my fucking Jowgen against a normal summon monster.
You fucking idiot. You stupid moron. You think you're going to be able to destroy my Dark Machine? Let's see you get rid of my Gearsuit the Orcus Mech Knight with Heavy Metal Raiders on the field.
What? Oh my god, there's synergy. Holy moly, there's actually synergy. First time each Dark Machine monster you control be destroyed, it's not
It also
destroyed.
can't be targeted by an attack because of fog.
Holy
So
moly.
this accomplished nothing.
Fantastic. Oh, perfect. So the card I drew
The
is
actual
Banner of
synergy,
Courage,
right?
which
Ooh, that's a
would
good
put
one.
my Jowgen to 400. However, I'm going to put him to defense position since I can't attack, and I'm going to take 500 from Clear World and pass the turn.
The Clear World burn. Oh my god, not the Jinzo. The actual Jinzo draw.
I drew the best card in my deck.
Okay.
Jinzo!
Don't like to hear that. The question is, what is the best card in your deck?
Jinzo go!
What the
Jinzo
fuck
go!
is that?
Jinzo go!
With Heavy Metal Raiders up!
Oh my god.
This is
All right,
incredible. Okay, I'm going to go to the battle phase and attack.
Yep. Okay, so Jowgen's done.
I guess I could trigger Heavy Metal Raiders if I wanted to and had another
You
machine
could.
in hand. I could also lose to Clear World because if I have any more monsters on my side of the field, I can't ever declare an attack again.
Wait,
So,
really?
we are
Clear World does
riding this
that?
Jinzo to victory.
There's like too much
I will
text for me
draw.
to follow.
I no longer control a light monster, so I don't have to
Oh,
show
if
you my
dark,
hand.
if you
I will
control 2 or
set
more
one
monsters, you
card
cannot
and pass
declare
it.
attack.
You want to pay your
Oh,
5?
you can only have
Yes,
one?
I have to.
At a
Or
time?
destroy. Or fuck this.
You
I
can
guess if you
decide.
put another monster out, I'm dead. So I actually am gonna keep this up.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. Stand by main.
This was
Mushroom
mandatory.
Man! Oh, Mushroom Man,
so
Mushroom Man.
You're so fucked. Okay,
Stop.
I'm gonna get in for 24.
I guess I'll take it.
In main phase 2, I'm gonna normal summon Mushroom Man number 2.
Shut up.
Let's
It's
go.
exact lethal. I'll go to the end
I
phase,
cannot believe.
change control to you and enjoy
I cannot
your standby
believe.
phase.
During your end phase, you can pay 500 life points to ship control of this card. Controller of the monster takes 300 damage.
Buddy.
That's just...
No, there's no way you have it out to this. There's
That's
no
just such a
way.
BM.
Phase.
There's no
I will
way.
activate Book of Moon on Mushroom Man number
On
2.
Mushroom Man,
This is the best game of Yu-Gi-Oh I've ever played. Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay, but what about Clear World?
You know, that
I
would've
guess you
been
can
a
get
very
rid of
sick
it,
draw
right?
that I just got. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with it. So, yeah, I am just going to end my turn, and Clear
can't
World
believe.
will have to go to the grave because I no longer have the life points to support it.
Thank god. Alright, any monster. Ah, even
That would be
better.
so funny if he won with that,
Oh,
though.
fantastic.
I guess I'll attack the Mushroom Man.
He's
Goodbye,
down.
Mushroom
I was
Man.
thinking maybe the Mushroom Man is an insect. No, it's a warrior. Of course it's
Of
Why
course
is
it's a
this
warrior.
card in my deck?
Just like Hungry Burger is also a warrior.
What you draw?
What?
And
Like, does that
Sacred
not
Phoenix
look like a
and
warrior to
Tyler
you?
the Great Warrior.
Whoa, you got Tyler?
Fantastic. Chat went all out to give me some of the finest cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, buddy.
Oh Christ. Alright, time for that all important
Yippee!
Yeah,
something like
Yippee!
Holy shit. Wow.
I know, Burger should be a
I
fan.
kind of did like having the extra card. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go second.
I can't believe he had to book his own
Get that
Mushroom
one
Man to
out
save
real quick.
himself from that 300 burn.
I don't know how.
It
in
really was a
60 card deck,
clear
4 out of the
world
5
burn.
cards in my hand are cards that I've already seen.
Oh wow, Chad,
Kind of
I have
match.
some actual plays here. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is activate Convulsion of Nature.
Fantastic.
There's only one
All right,
single copy of
flip 'em.
Tyler? What do you mean?
It's actually a good
What?
card on the top.
There's only one out of one ever created?
Okay.
Is it in a museum somewhere?
What do I want to do here? I am going to set one.
There's like
and
3 copies?
pass turn.
This sells for
Alright.
300,000.
I'm gonna draw the Time Wizard.
Yep.
Makira's up next. Great. I think I like
Oh,
your
make
play
a
so
wish
much,
thing.
I'm going to reciprocate.
Dude, if
So
I
I'm gonna set
am
it
ever
there.
dying of cancer,
Draw. Oh.
can we get a Meimi card? I will make a wish.
Redox
Can we get a
is pretty
Meimi
good
card?
I don't have any Earths.
I
You
think it's
actually
more
were
like you have
covered!
Earths
Oh,
than
that's very
dragons, so-
sweet.
All right,
Man,
let's go for.
You got a card out of that.
Sure.
I hope he's
Okay,
still
get
playing
in there.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
You fool. It is my center frog
Sparkman!
in the center column.
Hey.
Take your 400.
Isn't that Jaden's
What?
like bestie?
This is the worst card I've ever read in my entire life.
Yep, but it's a 2K
Wait,
defender
Center Frog
like all the
can't
rest
be
of the
used?
frogs.
All right, go ahead.
The frog can't be used as
Okay, so
any
we can get a
as any
drop.
material.
Oh, super agent. Damn, someone's looking out for me on
Wait,
this
what
one.
the fuck? With
That's
Convulsion
a real
up?
fucking card. All right, let's go main one. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that.
What?
This is like the true
He
spiral
sold
strat.
the card? He's
I
in
am
prison?
going to normal summon.
That's a
Jerry
bad end if I've ever
Beansman.
seen.
Let's go, baby.
Let's hit over
Bad
the Sparkman.
end.
Damage step.
Fuck
What?
off. Oh yeah, you drew this fucking thing. I forgot this thing has a real effect. This is like the paleo. that
Paleo?
no one fucking
Jelly
used. Okay,
beans!
so this
Jerry
halves
Beans
my attack,
Man!
correct?
Mhm.
Okay. So that means I go down to.
Doesn't do anything, it's just cute.
75.
Oh.
Wouldn't be a game
It's just
of
for his
Yu-Gi-Oh!
family.
without
Okay,
having to do math
okay.
Like this. Okay, so 1600 minus 875.
Even
I believe
so,
is 725
that's kinda sad that he has to sell it.
Damage that I'm taking.
Your cat is named Jerry Beans Man? He does have the
Alright,
best
he's
Jerry
down.
Beans.
I
No,
got
not Jerry
nothing else
Beans
for you. Go
Man!
ahead.
Oh, awesome. Monolith. Well, you know.
Lived
at
as
least
he died as he
monster.
lived.
Yeah,
Full
your
of
redox is
Jerry
getting that much
and
closer to being
Bean.
activated.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do here, chat? Do you know if I have any targets for this card in the deck? Because if it's an illegal activation with Convulsion up, it's really gonna fuck up the board state. Okay, I think I have a play.
Okay.
I'm gonna normal summon... Oh, you want me to tribute set Redox. Great. I'm gonna normal
You
summon Gearsu.
Okay.
I don't have a target.
Fantastic.
We're gonna overlay.
Oh, but you do have
Oh.
an extra deck.
Oh, I got one card in particular. I'm talking Time Thief Redoer, baby.
Ooh, actual
All
card
right,
that's
let's go to
played.
combat, see if we can get in there.
Except
I am
we're actually
going
using him to attack.
Hogblade the Redoer.
That's crazy.
I'll chain Redoers. See you next turn.
Yep, that's fine by me.
All right, I will go to end phase, and he's back.
He is back. All right, we'll draw.
Oh, but his
wow,
materials
I
are
have a god
gone.
combo.
Give me this. Give me
Fuck.
this card. Give me this card.
Redoer has a thing. You can hover over and take the card.
Really?
It does, yes. I learned this from doing this with Gage. There we go.
Oh God! Wait.
Oh,
what the
yoink.
fuck? Wait. Hold up.
That's a card. That's a card. Okay. I'm going to start my
he
turn
stealing time?
by activating Super Agent. Now, this is a tough
All right,
one,
be careful, dude, because this card is both a spell and a monster. So if you call,
This is true.
if you call trap, you know you're fucked.
A 60 card deck
The
could be anything. I'm
monolith.
gonna call monster here.
Okay, it is a monster. So
Okay, fantastic. We got that far. Now, do I want to destroy a spell or trap? I actually think it's very funny having Convulsion of Nature up, so I'm
Yeah.
actually, for the sake of...
I appreciate your commitment to the bit.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it up, actually, because I also kind of
Oh,
want to
wait,
draw this
what?
victory
Wait,
grab,
I
and
did
think that-
not read what this is. As long as this card remains face up on the field, both players must turn their respective decks upside down. This is a real card? Guys,
Would be
this
great
is a
way to
real
end
card?
this entire segment.
In this game, this
all
is
in main phase,
printed?
by the way.
This is played? People put this in their decks?
I don't think you're ready for what's about to happen.
I
It's-
feel pretty
what?
prepared. I've got Redoer. I've got set cards. Like
Is there a card,
going
a
to
spell card that make
tribute
you
my
like do a
center
silly little dance?
As
I'm sorry,
well
neither player
as my
can activate
Spiral Super
attacks
Agent.
unless they like
Yeah.
clap
For
their
the
hands
one,
and like
the only,
I don't know.
Golem!
Fuck, wait. I don't know if I have enough.
Do the
of this.
hokey pokey?
Okay.
I will proceed to battle phase.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I bet you are. I bet you are. So he's gone. I will hit the set
They
monster.
can't do it in Master Duel because they would. Oh my god, that is a lot of coding for absolutely nothing.
So you're gonna take 1100
actual ancient gear.
And my ancient gear golem will also be tagging out, it seems.
Okay, I have decided my Make-A-Wish card is I'm going to have a Meimi spell card, and it forces you to do a little jig.
That's gonna be the end of my
if
turn,
it's on the
buddy. Both of our
field.
Monsters return.
And then some monsters are better dancers than others, so those monsters get a buff.
Ooh,
it's not.
It doesn't help when I have a gear golem.
Farfa cameo?
How the fuck am I getting this redox out of my hand?
You could have tributed for it last turn. That was your mistake, buddy.
Guess so. So I have a play, but Ancient Gear Golem is gonna deal 9
There's a card that means your opponent choose to shake your hands or not?
I just need to draw a limiter.
Okay, I don't know if I want to shake their hands. It's probably sweaty.
I can, like, summon Redox by pitching the Monolith, but oh no, it can't pitch itself.
The card just now is Farfa?
Chat, I would love to make
What?
Verte, but my
What about his Farfa?
Super Poly and Ancient Gear Golem, you may
Oh,
recognize.
is he named after that card?
On Saint Joan, so.
It is also not a dark for starving that.
I think our
He is? He just likes that card? That's his deep lore? Oh my god, I don't know.
Set pass. All right.
Do I not have sweaty hands? No, I don't have that gene.
So that's pretty good.
Something. Yeah.
I've had a very different name before, and then he just chose it after that card. Kind of based. At least it's Yu-Gi-Oh themed.
Yep.
Redoer's just a pain because you can just keep tagging out.
It really doesn't give me the same energy as that card, though.
I can't really do much about it. So I guess I need to just try to end this game as quickly as possible. I'm going to normal summon Makura the Destructor.
That's fine.
I will go to battle.
Yep.
I will attempt to hit Redoer.
I'll tag out.
Oh, because he's a Burning Abyss lover. I see.
So these two to the grave.
You get to draw a card, and he tags out. And then I will redeclare.
Harpy Lady!
Right, it's Spear Cretan. So we both get to summon a monster in face down defense.
You take 2,500 damage as well. That's a big hit.
I'm super happy.
Ouchie.
What is your pick?
Kira has 16. That is so rough. I think I have to get Farfa here.
Farfa's got 19.
Farfa, save him.
Defense. I know
Farfa would never want to save him, though.
I know you have that Vendread thing.
Call him up in the middle of the night with an emergency. Farfa would.
What else?
Monolith and
just like end call. Go back to sleep.
Wait, no. What's the other one? Redox. Or are there two Vendread cards? Oh, Redox is the last one. That's right. Okay. What is Vendread Revenant's attack?
18.
18? Wow, that's actually kind of big.
Right?
I suppose... Oh, you have Redoer coming back, too. That also kind of complicates things. Yeah, whatever. Let's just grab the Center Frog again. This is funny. So
Center Frog!
Farfa. I'm not going to bother attacking, so I will just throw it over. Redoer comes back.
Okay. This is not pretty, but I do have
Harpy Lady.
I mean, it is really not pretty.
I'm sure that Harpy Lady will help you out. Are you going to use Redoer's effect, sir?
Yeah, give me that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Oh, great. Ooh, that's gonna be a really good draw. If I could have gotten anything other than Farfa, I would be completely fine. But Farfa sends itself to the graveyard if I flip it up because I have.
It does, correct. Yep.
God.
Oh.
Farfa out here fucking me over for the millionth time.
Farfa hate.
Okay.
Farfa slander. He's not even here.
But it's gonna cost me my Redoer, which I think is my only win con. All right.
Okay.
I am gonna normal summon Harpy Lady.
Wow, so the Harpy Lady actually is coming in here. Okay.
Just kidding.
Was there any reason why Farfa was called Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh before?
I'm
Is he
gonna
from
normal
Glasgow?
summon Vendread Revenants.
Sure.
I'm gonna send Redoer and Revenants to grave. I'm gonna special summon Verte Anaconda.
Oh my god,
Okay.
actual
Activate
card.
the effect of Verte to change your Gear Golem to dark.
I see where this is going.
Then we're
Oh.
gonna pay 2, eat the Golem and the Makura to send a super polymerization to the grave and summon a Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. This is all I
Nice.
have. So if you summon a monster with 2,500 attack and attack Verte Anaconda, I will die. Let's go.
All right, well, you know
Out
that
the
this
frog.
is the Center Frog, so that's going down.
And then I'll
Ban
get it
card?
for 5.
Which one?
Could matter.
All right, back to you.
Well, we know what I'm drawing for turn here.
Let's go. Oh, and the
perfect.
best card
Another
afterwards as
fantastic
well.
card after that. You know, this is where the Redoer, did its job. It got, like, all the best cards off the top of my deck, and I just have literal garbage remaining. Okay, I do
What?
have a play.
Fuck.
Verte
doesn't
is
win
banned in
the game.
TCG?
I think I like this a little bit better. I'm gonna run out a cyber dragon.
Sure.
I'm going to
Cyber
hit
dragon!
over the anaconda.
Not the anaconda!
I'm gonna
Not
put
the
you at
anaconda!
400, and then I will.
That's
just
what I did.
pass the turn.
My last match,
Oh,
I just
wait a
like
minute.
straight up hit the
Clear World is
anaconda
a
and won.
huge problem. Oh,
I don't know what you're talking
shit.
about, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
Clear
Okay,
world. Is it a
stand by
clear
me.
world angle?
Does this do it? There's no way. Okay, I have to do math.
Is it
No way
actually?
you can kill me.
I think it is possible. I have to do math.
Oh my god.
It totally is. All right, okay.
It's lethal?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna flip summon Farfa.
Yeah?
Okay.
I'll get this
To send him to the grave so that he doesn't have two
I'm
darks.
gonna
Otherwise,
activate
Clear World won't let him
Redox,
attack.
Pitching Monolith to summon back the Redoer. I will. This is. 52.
But now he still has two darks.
Correct.
Can he get...
Well, my normal Harpy lady is gonna have to get it done.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Does he have enough?
Holy shit! Go! Ego boost my Harpy lady!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
Oh no. Oh my god. I could have won last turn if I gambled too, and I was
Wait, do you have Time Wizard?
Oh, I have the Time Wizard, so I could have brought this out with the Sidra, nuked your board, and killed
The
you
Time
that way.
Wizard!
But I figured I
You
wanted
didn't
to get the damage
Gamba!
and
Always
guarantee.
Gamba,
I think I was
guys.
dying, and then I was gonna Time Wizard this
99%
board, and then just
of
kill you just with a 500
gamblers.
hit from time.
It
You
was
know?
literally the Time Wizard.
Yeah,
Holy
I also
shit.
had this Nibiru in hand, and you
Oh,
only
good.
summoned 3 times, so I never got the chance to use it.
I'm actually pretty
Nibiru
sure that there
in
is
this
no world
kind
in
of
which you
format.
can offer Nibiru.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
when you started
no
doing
way
the
Nibiru
Anaconda
would work in
Super
this
Bowl
kind
stuff,
of...
I was thinking maybe there was a chance.
Holy shit.
Yep.
This was.
I
These
can't
were
believe
good
it.
Games with lots of
Simo,
back and forth. I think
quit
these
before
decks are
hitting it
actually
big.
pretty meta relevant. Thank you, chat.
He
Of
had
course.
to
You're just,
believe in
like,
the
so
heart of the
smart.
cards,
Why
just like
is
Joey
chat
Wheeler and
saying,
Time
Reader
Wizard.
Earth? Chat, I am begging you. I know that you didn't read when putting these cards in our deck. Please read them now. I am begging you.
Buddy, if you want to do a game 4, I'm
Oh,
all
you
for
got it. Oh, you
All
know
right.
I'm in.
All right, I will give you the satisfaction. I did lose the best of 3, so congratulations. Let's go ahead and do a game 4 though, because I want to see what else is in these decks. You had Duo coming up too. Jesus
I did.
Christ.
Oh, and chat, if you want to see more,
He's known
fun
for playing
content
super
like this,
passively because he mainly
by the
plays
time
old
this video
format.
goes up,
Oh.
the subathon will still be going based on the number that's currently up there. So I guess tune in again.
Non-reading game.
All
well,
right,
I mean,
this time the
chat's
gloves
not
are
there
off.
to read cards. Chat's there to pick funny ones.
All right, I will go. Oh, I meant to go second. Shit, impulse. Okay,
Oh,
here.
this
I'm
is
just gonna.
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
It's that
pass.
jar
There you
thing.
go. Okay. Are you just passing?
Oh, I'm going first. I see.
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
meant
go.
you for-
Morphing jar. That's what his
Okay.
name is.
Is that all?
Yeah,
To
that's it.
be
too
that
bad.
kind of
I
world.
wasn't expecting that.
Set 3 pass.
This, wow, this hand actually looks like it would have
Reading
been
is
meta
cheating,
relevant
actually.
in, like, 2017,
Knowing what your deck
2018.
does,
That's weird.
cheating.
Okay, I'm going
Looking
to
at your deck, cheating.
special summon a Cyber Dragon.
That is fine with me.
I'm going to normal summon Spiral Tough.
Fuck.
Is
Oh.
that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
I will activate the effect of Tough. I will target your set monster, and I will declare monster on the top of your deck.
Fuck.
Hey!
Oh!
That's actually a problem for me. Okay.
The
So
penguin!
we pop the monster.
No.
Oh, shit! I would not have played around that in the slightest. I will attempt to hit for 4,000 here.
So I
The
have a card that
penguin
might lead
outed
me
him.
Right the fuck now.
Fantastic. You should activate it.
I feel like I'm not going to for that reason. Okay, I'll take 19 and then I'll take 21.
Okay. Second main, I will set a back row and throw it to you. Wow, this is the first game in 4 games where we haven't had to reveal our hands, reveal the top of our deck.
Have clear
It
world.
seems like whatever you have, chat really wants you to do it.
They really do. Okay, there's no way to... I don't think there's any way to do exactly what I want here.
Okay.
Oh, you know, maybe there is. All right, I am going to shuffle up, set 1 card. Could be anything. You're good.
Could be anything. There's no way
Anything
it would be
instant.
the one with the
Oh, that
flip
was the best draw
that
in
we
my deck.
revealed last
Main
turn.
one.
Yep.
I'm gonna start by firing Tough. I'm gonna declare monster. I'm gonna target the set.
Oh.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That was a big hit for you, actually. I'm gonna look at my extra deck for the first time in 4 games. I just assumed nothing in here was relevant, if I'm being honest. And you know, that was kind of my suspicion. There's like 3 playable cards in here. Great.
Big surprise.
Yeah, shocker.
Although I got
shouldn't be
Redoer and Verte. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I have some really playable stuff that I have no way of making.
Right? How do you make
exactly
those?
How I am too. Like I have Electromite, but I haven't seen a Pendulum monster in my deck yet. So I've seen it in your deck.
What if you snatch steal my Monolith? You know?
if you're ever gonna have Monolith on the field, sure. I'm going to assume that that's Penguin Soldier. In which case, this is a bit of a problem. Don't know how I actually deal with this. I actually have a way to deal with it, but there's just a chance it's going to be a disaster.
Oh.
All right, fuck it.
I don't know why. Sorry. No, it's not looting.
Alistair the Invoker.
Yes.
Let me just toggle back a little bit.
I'm going to normal summon Alistair the Invoker.
Yes.
Normal summon Alistair!
I don't know if I have Invocation in my deck, but I will attempt to search it.
You do not.
I do not. All right, illegal activation. I will take my PC miner, and I will overlay my monsters.
Oh, fuck.
Oh?
Buddy, I hope you're ready to play.
What did he summon?
Okay.
Number 85, Crazy Box.
I am not confident in the slightest that I'm gonna roll a 5, but if I do, I'm the greatest fucking
Oh my god, is this a Gamba?
You ready?
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready.
Did chat just give him all Gamba cards? Like clear. What?
Do you have a response? I do not.
Okay, I will roll the die.
You fucking with me.
He got the 5? He got a 5. Destroy 1 card on the field. That's crazy.
Unfucking believable.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh.
See?
Okay.
99% of gamblers.
Yeah, you know.
Now,
He became the 1%.
unfortunately,
He became the 1%.
Crazy Box cannot attack, so I can't kill you here. But I can hit you for 20.
Sorry. It's once again taking a while to load for some reason. Maybe it's because it's a bit long.
Crazy Box cannot attack, so I can't kill you here. But I can hit you for 21.
I'll take my 21.
I will pass the turn.
All right, I'm gonna draw.
Buddy, what can I say? I mean, you just have to get good at the game.
You just have to gamble back. You just have to gamble back.
I like blew out my throat.
That's the solution.
So I have
Gamble
a
back.
line.
Oh, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. Is he?
I actually have a line. Okay,
Does it involve stealing the Crazy Box?
it involves normal summoning Gambler of Legends.
Oh,
he's doing it.
Fuck. All right.
He's gambling.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna set 1 card.
Sure.
It's time to gamble, buddy.
Gamble.
Well,
Gamble.
you already
Gamble.
put- Fine, you can do it. That's shit.
1 head.
Tails.
Oh my
2 heads. 2 heads. 2 heads.
You fucking dare!
Let's
And
go!
3 heads. That's 3 heads. He's crazy.
Oh, it's as simple as that. Oh yeah.
You know, honestly, that's
All right,
That's
game
fair.
5.
both
Back to
sides
you.
got the heads.
Oh, that's probably the best.
That they were looking
Do you have anything
for.
to say about
Keep
this?
gambling. Keep gambling. You're winning big.
I will
Trust,
normal
trust.
summon Makura the Destructor.
That's a good one.
I will attempt to attack Gambler of Legend.
What am I
Not the
taking here?
gambler.
This would be 11.
All right, sure.
Go
Oh no, not the
ahead.
gambler. Goodbye. He did his job.
Stand by me.
All good.
It's like when
I'm
you're
gonna
holding
activate
the meme where he's
pinpoint
like holding
bash.
the
I don't even know what this card
holding
is.
them up.
I
Is
read
like,
it for the
careful, this is a
first time
hero.
today. So
Each player reveals
To
a
the
face-down
grave.
card from their extra deck. If they are the same type, send your opponent's card to the graveyard. And if you do special summon your card, then if the cards have the same original type and attribute, your opponent loses life points equal to... Otherwise, send your card to the graveyard. And okay, so this is like the biggest, like, I don't even know what to think of this. Okay. So we both
There's so
have
much
to pick
text.
a card.
But this is just
and if it's the
randomness.
same super type of card, then I'm fucked. But, or wait, no, sorry.
No, if it's the same type, you're not fucked.
Yeah, that's the only scenario in which I'm not fucked.
Okay.
That's crazy,
How are we going to
really?
be revealing these? Should we be
You
like,
just
I
have to
was just
guess.
gonna-
them in the chat?
You have to like
I'm gonna
mind
banish it
game them
face
into
down.
choosing the same
Okay,
thing.
that works.
Chat,
This
you
is like
know what you put in Seamus.
Insane.
What
Like,
are the good
I don't know. Go fish. YouTube is buffering so slowly right now for some reason.
Okay, that works.
Chat, you remember
Um,
what you put in Simo's deck. What are the good cards? Simo
Yeah, what
has
are we
access.
choosing here?
I know Simo has access code. Okay, I think I have the one that will cause you to not pick the same type, or to pick the same type rather.
Wow. I like the mind games that this card creates.
Yeah,
Right? It's
the mind
actually a
games.
pretty fun card.
It's a
Insane
fun
rock, paper,
card. It's a fun
scissors.
design. Konami, you get kudos for that. Okay. I'm going to banish this card.
All right, here you go first.
Okay. You want me to go first?
Yeah, because everything for me rides on it.
Well, I think it's better if you go first because the audience can't see what
Oh,
I
you're right.
have.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
So, viewer perspective, Joseph. Viewer perspective.
All right. The monster
he
that I
choosing?
banished
Okay.
is Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer.
Fuck off.
Did he choose fusion? Wait, what is it? Hmm?
You know, buddy, there was one fusion monster in my extra deck.
Yes!
He chose fusion!
You picked Flower Wolf!
And it was Flower Wolf. Thank you for whoever gifted me that from the very first Sealed Showdown episode.
I cannot believe this.
No shot. No shot. It's Flower Wolf.
He chose fusion?
The card I picked was Blackwing Full Armor Monster, buddy!
No, he didn't! He
Fuck.
didn't! Oh my god!
Okay, so you get this guy and mine dies.
I
Mr.
believe so,
Blackwing!
yes.
Alright,
There we
well,
go.
That's okay. I have a backup plan. I'm gonna
Okay.
normal summon Avatar of the Pot, and I'm gonna pass.
Twist!
Still with you. All right.
That's
I'll
right, go
draw.
synchro.
Sure.
Synchro's cooler.
Oh, perfect.
Listen,
MVT
MVT was playing only fusions.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't choose
Chat
fusion.
says
Alien
DPE
dog.
triggers. It
The
does
debate!
not.
I will proceed to battle.
Sure.
I will attack with full armor.
3,000. 3,000 for
Ah,
free.
Man, I do not like this battle phase.
Yeah.
I think we should go to another one.
Oh no, buddy! Not like this. All right. Do you have the ruling document up?
Oh my
Let me pull it
god.
up. Let me pull it up.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question to start right off the bat here. How does Blackwing Full Armor Master resolve under last turn because it's unaffected by all other card effects?
Coder, are you in chat? How's your last turn rulings?
Yeah, can we
Last
get
turn
a
should
judge,
just be, like,
please?
an entire
Can we just
segment on
judge?
Coder's channel at this point.
I mean, there's a reason that it's banned.
Dude, these cards are so weird.
Here,
Oh
I've got
my
the
God.
format library up.
They put
Oh
all
my
the
God,
cards that
I
have
mean,
like such weird specific ways they work. Oh, it's once again buffering, so we're gonna... What the heck? Okay, this card can only be activated during your opponent's turn when your life points are 1,000 or less. Select one monster on your side of the field. Send all other cards on the field and in their respective owner's hands to the respective graveyards. After that, your opponent selects and special summons one monster from their deck in face-up position, attack position, attacks you. Oh! Wait, that's so weird. Okay, so the opponent still gets to choose a monster. And has to attack you. This is so complicated. But can't they just choose something better? Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! I hope you guys had a good stream today! We were just watching some Yu-Gi-Oh videos and chilling! For those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune-telling witch from GlitchStars, Virus, and Alphamira! Majokko Meimi da! So... This is why last time will never be unbanned. Yeah, we need a judge to tell me what's gonna happen. Like, that kind of makes sense, right? If you have something like, for example, does Blackwing have an effect that's kind of like Pep? Where they're just not affected by activated effects? But this is like trap cards? Does it go through or no? The armor master gets sent to the graveyard since the affects the player, not the card. It's non-targeted, but it says send all other cards on the field and in the respective owner's hands to the respective graveyard. Unaffected is unaffected, right? Like this would not affect. For example, I'm thinking like Tyrant Dragon is unaffected by traps, right? So this would not affect Tyrant Dragon because he's unaffected. Or like Big Pearly Nor, isn't it also unaffected by this sort of thing? I don't care if it's removal. It's like, if it specifically says it doesn't work. Imagine if it was like, I don't know, just like any other card that has some sort of like removal. It wouldn't work, right? I don't think so. Affects the card or if it forces the player to make a game action like evenly matched. Oh. A player action isn't considered affected? Really? What if they special summon a monster that stops an attack? I don't think that works though. I think the monster, maybe it's like you know when you do the kaiju one, the kaiju are forced to fight. They're forced to fight. So what if you had Swords of Revealing Light on the field? And then you play that kaiju card. Would the kaiju still have to fight each other? Yes, because that's not like declaring an attack, right? Does it work? I don't know. This is like confusing. Last turn is player effective, not card, so it does work. Really? Last monster have to resolve, otherwise it's a draw. Distributing your own boss monster, you can remove the card yourself. Oh, wait, that makes more sense. You are forced to throw it out. It's not the opponent throwing it out. It's you taking it physically to throw it out. That makes sense. No, you can play swords after that kaiju. What if you like play the kaiju card and then you play swords and then you go to end your turn? Like in second main phase or something. Or does it, oh, I guess you can't do it because you would have to do it in the first main phase because it can't skip the battle phase. That's true. But you can play can't you play it? Can't you play the kaiju spell card in main phase 1 and then play swords in main phase 1? Afterwards? I don't know. This is another scenario.
What a perfect way to end this segment.
Unsurprisingly, this card there's no mention of Blackwing Full Armor Master.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
I think when this card came out, no cards had the effect that Coder says column. I'll definitely put Coder in this call. Coder, get in here.
Wait, who's Coder? Is Coder a judge?
What do we do?
There's 20+ page-long documents for card rulings. What?
Do you guys want to know something really?
I love this music from Animal Crossing.
Well, there is this website.
It perfectly fits.
Konami website known as the Yu-Gi-Oh card database.
What's going on?
English version of the
Okay, so he is a judge. He is a judge. I see. Distant Coder, Yu-Gi-Oh, a Yu-Gi-Oh tuber, known for doing judge calls. I see. Also, welcome, Maple. Hi guys. Did you guys have a good stream? I hope you guys had a good time with Miss Maple. For those of you who don't know me, I am her new senpai, a little fortune dealing witch from GlitchStars Virus and Alphamira. Majokko Meimi dasu. We're in the middle of watching very complicated duels from 2021. 2021, before Master Duel made lots of things a lot easier on the world by just automatically resolving the way things should be resolved, and you don't have to call a judge like they're doing right now. A lawyer game. He was banned from Yu-Gi-Oh! Event for a bit? Really? What the heck? I would never be able to be a judge. Like, that's like beyond reading. That's literally, yeah, going to law school for Yu-Gi-Oh! Of all things. Okay, let's see what happened. They called this guy called Coder, right? And so he's giving them a ruling.
thing about last.
Yeah, of course.
So there's this website, an official Konami website known as the Yu-Gi-Oh card database. Now, in the English version of the Yu-Gi-Oh card database, there are no rulings. But in the Japanese version of the Yu-Gi-Oh card database, there are individual rulings for almost every single card in the game. And the reason why I say almost is because Last Turn does not have any fucking ruling.
Last Turn doesn't?
There are literally none. Zero. None whatsoever.
They're like, I'm not touching that shit.
Wow. Of all cards that really need it, well, I guess you could just ban it and then there's no problem anymore. Problem solved, just banned. Out of the game. Does he read Japanese? You went into like the legalese for the Japanese rulings too?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think they banned it more because it was a headache than because it was good. Other cards I feel. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel as though the Full Armor Master is most likely not affected by this. Fuck if I know. It's entirely possible. So here's one thing, right?
Okay.
So there are cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that completely bypass any facts and logic because they are intended to work a certain way.
Okay.
So, I'm not going to lie, but Last Turn seems like the kind of card to me that is intended to function similarly to, like, that of Evenly Matched or something like that, where even unaffected monsters still fucking get sent to the graveyard.
That makes sense.
I would say
I think it seems like evenly
happens, but at the end of the day, there is absolutely zero precedence to go off of for this. None whatsoever.
People saying it looks like a player affected card.
Good luck, have fun, figure your shit out, and I'm gonna enjoy. I'm just gonna sit back and watch, dude.
We are the precedent. Thank you, Coder.
Yeah,
this guy, Coder, really said don't involve me.
You guys are good. Yo, how about this?
Don't quote me.
Whoever gifts 50 subs to Joseph right now gets to pick if it stays or leaves. Easy.
Yeah. That's an easy one. All right.
Okay.
Oh my god, this guy's so good at baiting.
Chad, I need you to help me out here.
Okay.
What? I need to do that.
2 minutes. If anyone does 50 gifted subs right now, you get to dictate.
50 gifted subs, and you get to pick my next deck. That's crazy.
Whether or not Joseph doesn't get completely clapped, or if you completely fuck him over.
Okay, we got it in 1 second. Savant Dota, thank you for the 50 gifted
Oh my god, someone did it!
Took all of 7 seconds. Okay, Savant Dota, what are we doing? What are we doing?
That guy didn't hesitate.
What are we saying?
The guy really said it.
I literally, the chat's moving too fast.
MBT Sims.
It goes! It goes! Let's go!
Goes! No!
Not a single card in your deck can fucking out Avatar of the Pot. I know that shit right
go!
now.
I'm so annoyed because I could have fog-bladed that gambler, but I just let it roll and it just completely punished me. All right, so let us
goodbye all cards.
Last turn.
Goodbye.
Everything goes. I have to take down the swole as fuck Avatar of the Pot.
He's kind of got like a bulge too, like.
Whoa! I didn't need to know that.
Design choice from
That's
Konami.
a very
Question is.
That's a very hetero observation you made just there.
You want to summon? I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna enjoy the stream.
Thank you so much.
Guys,
for jumping
Peace,
in.
Coder. Thank you for your help.
More random rulings, just you know where to find me.
Thank you for your help, buddy.
Very long anime moment.
Buddy,
that
there's only
happened.
one answer here.
Yep.
After looking through everything. So the monster that I am going to choose to do battle with your Avatar of the Pot, who has been in the hyperbolic time chamber for the past 10,000 years, is only a card that is so befit to
what is his
end
hero?
this segment in the most spectacular fashion.
Yes.
Damn it, stop, motherfucker! Let's go!
Blackwing! Blackwing!
Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, you know, I don't think we can say definitively that that's how it was supposed to resolve, but I think we can say that that is how it felt like it should resolve.
It does.
And
it does.
I'm glad we did that game 4 because that was probably the most entertaining game we just did of the set.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That was a
good
blast.
games, buddy.
Let's see.
Thank you so much for jumping on, dude.
What is this effect? During either player's damage step, when a Blackwing monster you control is attacking or being attacked, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. That monster. Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Of course.
So he
Thank
just
you so
straight
much
up
for having
attacked
me.
him.
You are a
Just attacked over him.
inspiration
That's
for this
it.
community, and I couldn't have been happier to do this with you. And you have a abundance of fans who are here supporting you as well, and so
It's a
gonna be
big
fun
meme for
time
Simo's channel.
I can't wait to get us
Oh, I see.
all right, I'm gonna go out. I know you've got other stuff planned.
Just
but,
stronger.
if you need me later,
Just
you know
better.
where to find me.
Yep. Sounds
Yippee!
good.
Bye, chat. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you for building me the best deck I've ever played in any series or non-series.
He's super grateful. You hear the gratefulness come through his voice. You know, best deck ever.
And we'll see you next time.
Yippee!
That was so fucking good.
That sure
Holy
was
shit.
a match of all time. Now I'm getting like a glimpse of what will happen if we let you guys build our decks. But it does sound kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe we should set up a tournament. Yeah, maybe we should play this format. What are you thinking? I mean, we have Master Duel now. Although, I don't think we have, I don't know if we're gonna have all the dust to make random decks like this. It would be a little bit easier in case we ever have to pull something like that out. But still possible. Maybe, oh, you know what we can do? We can get Duelogs to fund it. There we go. Just give him, like, make him give us, like, I don't know, like $71 for that biggest gem pack for every person, right? And then we'll build it. Or I don't know. Give us a budget. Give us a budget of like this much dust everyone is allowed to build with. Like the amount of UR dust, and then give everyone extra gems accordingly to meet that criteria. And then hand it over to respective chats. Right? To our respective chats and see what happens. Happy birthday, boss. Fund us. Hey, that's what our gacha budgets are for. We just have to collectively agree that this is something we want to do. You know, for entertainment. We have to suffer for entertainment. Dual-taining, so to speak. The anniversary bundles there, we want to buy gems. I could. That's what the budget is there for. Restricted to legal? Yes, absolutely. It has to be legal. Sorry, but there's no pot of greeds. There's no last turns gonna be thrown around. We have enough reading to do that we don't need to read illegal cards. That being said, that'll be fun. That'll be so fun. Ideas. Thank you, Mr. Simo in MBT. I'm gonna borrow your homework and change it a little bit. Gonna vote for White Dustin. No. I know you guys would put the most troll things, and I know I would get 3 drivers. You guys would do 3 out of 3 drivers, huh? My NR deck as a preview. Would it work? The way you do it is that you guys gotta pick an empty deck, and for every sub you put in a card. Oh my god, how would that work? How could that work? Normal summon driver? I can't even normal summon him. I need to tribute summon him. Like, that'd be so painful. NR? NR is normal and rare. So like, so you can imagine if you play any gacha games, like we wouldn't use like SSR cards, right? Except they're not called SSR. It's like SR and UR cards. So if you use the cheaper cards, then everybody can afford them because we have a lot of N and R dust that we can make cards with. But yeah, there is a NR Fest coming out soon. That'll be fun. I've never participated in one of those before. That's true. Tribute summon is still a normal summon, but like, you need 2 whole turns to get that thing out. At minimum, we really need 2 whole turns. You gotta tribute something. I need it to survive, so I can tribute it. No one can negate the end cards because they have no effect. They're not effect monsters. That's the problem there. Alrighty. Let's watch something else then. I was so... Oh my god, it's a little late already. I wanted to watch at least 1 episode of Master Duel Master Chef. Because, I've like not caught up at all. It's one of those things where now I can't watch it unless I'm doing it on stream. You know? Like I can't play the game when I'm not streaming it. I can't watch the episode if I'm not streaming it. So I'm like so behind. Happy early birthday! Thank you, BDS, for being a member for 9 months. Enjoy your Orbacle baby. It's not my birthday yet, though. We still have 13 more days. Actually, well, I guess 14 more days if you don't count it being the next day already in my time zone. Watch episode 8. Watch Nova's episode. I guess it's not really linear, right? I can watch them in any order I want. Although they might refer to previous episodes, so it's not like... Stop it! It's not my birthday yet! He is the best one? Okay, I want to see the mold. Let's watch the mold happen. He molds in everything though, doesn't he? This one. The Leah episode's pretty good too. Yeah! I'll be like, that's my friends.
Welcome to...
Oh my god. That just scared me. That was so much louder. Audio balancing, please. Which ones have I watched? I've only watched the 1 and 3. So, not that many at all. I guess, like, this isn't with, So this is the episode with Nova, right? I've never even heard of that card. Master Duel, Mastership number 8. So Nova is the... guest judge, but she didn't get an actual reaction, so her reaction video is separate from this. And this is also separate from like Farfels crash out. I don't know. He has like a separate video where he crashes out every day, right? Oh no, this is Rusin. Nova 6? Okay, let me look for number 6 then.
Welcome to...
Why did you think that would work? Why did you think that would work? Master Duel Master Chef number 6. They have such funny episodes. Oop. Nova's the blue eyes one. Let me skim it and see if I can find her. Oh, wait, no, I see her. I see her. She is number 6. I know that girl. I know that girl. Okay.
Master Duel Master Chef. Each week, we'll let 4 of your favorite streamers chef up a Master Duel deck using a secret ingredient.
Okay, for some reason, my stuff is not loading well. I'm gonna close a couple extra things. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Anything else that's running that's like using a lot of CPU or whatever? Why is it loading so slowly? I can't like close my Twitch. This is all I got. Yeah, I should just download more RAM. Just right now, download more RAM. My CPU... It's not that high right now. It's like 36 right now when I'm not playing the video. So I don't know why my YouTube is buffering so slowly. Network clog at 1 AM? 50 tabs open? No, I never have that many tabs open. Okay, well. We'll just see. We'll just see what goes. Anyway, try like 50th. Try 3. Please! Please play this episode. I'm letting it load a little bit. I'm letting it buffer. The reason it's too big is 55 minutes? The other episodes, you mean? Or the quality? The quality of the video? Oh, but like... So? I'm like streaming. Surely can handle that much. Okay, I think it's safe now, right? My roommate? I don't have any roommates. What do you think? My upstairs neighbor is using my Wi-Fi or something? Watching Netflix? Okay. Let's try it.
provided by the community. Their goal, both to beat the Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week, we'll let 4 of your favorite streamers chef up a Master Duel deck using a secret ingredient provided by the community. Their goal, both to beat the competition in duels and to impress our celebrity judge. Who will be the master? Let him cook. Previously on Master Duel Master Chef. Everyone get it out? We're all good? We all got the jokes out?
I'm gonna play BA! Stop!
No veggies anywhere near this dish, buddy. No veggies.
What deck? It's not your deck. You don't have a deck.
And welcome back to another episode of the Farfa Whining Hour. First and foremost, let's get a big hand
That's what
for
I'm
our winner,
saying. It's the Farfa Whining Hour,
Thanks,
the
guys.
show.
Thanks, guys. I really put my blood, sweat, and tears into that last dish I made. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it.
All right, Doug, I want you to call him out for the point thing. Go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everyone knows it. Joseph's just giving himself free points left and right.
You literally lost the duel, and then you gained a point in the splash screen. It was insane.
I blame the editor. I guess so. Actually, instead of winning by 1.5, Gage won by 2.5. Totally dumpstered us.
The best thing about making a meal is sharing it with friends. So I'm happy to share the stars
That's
around.
true.
You know, allow
See,
people
that's
to
a
get
good-
a
As long
little
as it
bit.
didn't affect
That's a
any
good
of the final
mindset.
snaps.
Yeah, they get a little
as
taste
soon
of
as he,
victory.
as
You're
soon as he
welcome.
starts
Well, I'm
playing,
so happy to be back
his
with
tune
this
changes.
box of friends. You get it? That's a reference to the last episode. Let's get the ingredient.
Hi, chefs!
Yay,
Okay,
it's
so for your
Nova!
ingredient this week, we will be summoning Blue Eyes White Dragon, baby! But with a twist, you'll need to pendulum summon it. All right, now get to cooking.
All right,
Is that even
Blue Eyes
possible?
Pendulum. This is going to be harder than you would expect because there's actually very few pendulum scales that go above 8. What you're looking at right now is the 9s.
All right,
there's
so
a
let's
couple
watch the
10s,
video
and of
one
course
more
there's
time
the
so that we
13
can-
on
The
Infinity.
white gecko.
But
I
even the
know, I
9s,
know
half
her.
of them prevent you from summoning anything but
Mwah.
Cleaforts. So we have like the Spirit Pendulums, Abyss Actor,
Can I be a
and
celebrity judge? What would I even
Melodious.
say?
So I'll
I
have
don't.
to pick from those.
I can't
think.
judge.
Is Melodious like basically a full combo?
I'm not going to
Traffic,
pretend
Austin
like I
Apples,
know
and Conchetta,
how
and
Yu-Gi-Oh is supposed
full
to
engine,
work.
right? Odd eyes.
What would I say? I think I would choose something ridiculous. I'd be like, put
Dragon in the
Melfi,
scale could work.
put
You
Melfi
played
in,
Draco
but
Slayer
you have to
Pendulum
like
before, right?
what?
Yes, but they
Attack
can't
with
pen
Melfi?
Blue
Like what
Eyes.
would I even
Part
say?
of the
I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh
underdog vanilla
goes.
Pendulum. Honestly, that might be the simplest, easiest approach. Ooh, ignites.
Or maybe
What do the
like
ignites set
they
up?
already did
Scale
magicians.
7. Could maybe do something with this rubbish.
Okay, so it's just these spirit monsters. That's what everyone's going to be
Soulful
playing.
Chord
'Cause you can play
Melodious?
like Aratama. Why do they
It has
not
a high
have
enough
low
pendulum?
scale? I thought they did have a low scale. You're searching high scales? Oh, right.
I already know this is gonna be a million fucking UR dust that I do not currently have. Buy the structure deck? You guys think that Nova AO Kami's got the PayPal ready? That would be coming out of my wallet. But we're gonna be building a
Kami.
Blue Eyes deck. and the
I'm
goal
gonna
is
call
to
her that from now
pendulum
on.
summon
Hey
a
yo,
Blue Eyes.
Kami.
What are you guys
Nova?
thinking? What are you guys thinking with a pendulum summon Blue Eyes? Is
You
there
have to
any
put
other
3
deck
drivers
that
in your
gives,
deck,
like,
and you have to
level
normal
8s when you
summon
pendulum summon?
Driver.
Out of all the rank 8s that exist in the game, I was thinking like Bear Trainer or something like that, right? Drawing 3 cards off of Bear Trainer, burning a bunch, but there's gotta be
Cute
something
cards
better.
only, Duel.
Horus. Let's put in all
Summon
the Blue Eyes
Zeus with
cards,
Melfi,
right? But
Ravi.
you need to pendulum. Yes, I'm aware we have to pendulum the Blue Eyes, but it's the thing of what do we do with it when we do that? Melodious Engine can pendulum Blue Eyes. What does the Melodious do, chat?
So I'm really liking the look of this. The problem is I just have a couple extra slots that I have no idea what to put in.
So we want a Link 3 monster, Zephyr Metaltron. Monsters from the extra deck. Celine requires spellcasters. I think it just needs
Oh
to be
my
like
God,
vanilla
Meowcaroon.
Trafficos to give us the zones.
I
and
love-
then from there, I mean, I don't know, we just make like Pendulum Slop, but like, what are we really doing?
What if I
with
just
that?
chose
does
my
Trafficos
favorite
need 3
monsters?
specifically? Oh, damn it. 2 monsters, including a Link. Ah, that's really good. Okay, and then we just make the arrows for Zolpe,
These are my
and then we can
favorite
just play, like,
animals.
Slop
You have
after
to
that,
use
right? Like
a cat,
Appaloosa.
a
What if
rabbit.
our goal is to like pendulum summon and
pearly.
then activate Rage with Eyes of Blue and attack for like you pen 1, attack,
And then the
you
person that
rage
cooked the cutest deck
for-
wins. That's it.
No, I mean, I'm looking at
no,
this deck,
no
and I think the problem
criteria.
is, like,
I don't care if you played
killing
well or
them.
not.
I think that's kind of difficult at the moment. I'm not really
Excuse
sure how to
Melfi.
fix that. Jet Dragon, no. I don't know if it's really like our plan. I don't know. It is a
Hey, they're not gonna let me
good
watch
card
the
in sealed.
replays. I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah,
your
we should
deck is
probably play this,
pink.
but now we're at 40.
I like it.
We're close. We found a way to pendulum summon. We found all the 8s in the game to make every single 8. Where did the anti-spell come from against Farfa? Yeah, I mean, it's also just a win con button again, right? Guys, I'm liking the
Oh my God,
I'm
yeah.
liking the process. We're coming through hot.
Those
I'm
super
digging it, I'm digging it.
polys.
Giant Trainer was better than Heart. Well, I'm at a 15 card
Horus?
extract. So if you can tell me one other card to cut, Lancelot, got it. Don't need its
Horus?
wall. We're going to put it in just for the flavor of it.
So I think we've got something here. What you're looking at
See,
is
the problem
Supreme King
is I
pendulums,
really
and
don't
the glue that
understand
holds this entire
pendulums
deck
that well.
together is Supreme King Gate
And I
Magician.
don't think I'm gonna
This card
understand it
enables you to have
anymore
consistent access to
in this
Supreme
episode
King
where they
Dragon
do it
Dark Worm,
like
which can get you either a scale
wrong-ish.
0 or
Or
a scale
they're not doing
13,
it as they should.
as well as the necessary material to pendulum out guys that can then make Ancient Fairy Dragon.
The first
swapping
player
into
to
a
make me
Sky
awe
Iris,
wins,
which
yes.
enables you to get Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon,
Imagine
which is a scale 12.
how
Now,
many
both
people
of
would
these
send me
high
hate
scales
for
have
that. They're
unbelievably
like, you
bad
understand
conditions.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
This one doesn't allow you to pendulum
Well,
summon if
honestly,
you have
my
monsters,
criteria would
so
make
you have
more
to do it
sense
before
than any other
anything
judge,
else just to
right?
get these blue eyes on the field.
I'm just here for the
Revolution prevents you
aesthetic.
from
Beat
pendulum
dual
summoning
taming.
anything but dragons,
I'll
which
let the
is
person
not a problem.
win who has
But
like
we have a lot
the
of really cool
cutest,
stuff
most
going on here.
entertaining
Obviously,
duel.
we have access
Like they
to
have to call
Soul,
out
the
Magical
Supreme
Girl.
Celestial King, which means we can technically
Like
summon Zark. I've
call
got
outs,
lullabies in
you know,
here
like the
because I
special
imagine everyone's going to be on
abilities. They
Dragon
have to
Dark
like
Worm. The deck should
every
be
time they
pretty
summon
consistent
something, they
thanks
have to say an
Dragoon
anime
Remus,
line.
which searches
What do you
Dragon's
think?
Ravine, Melody of Awakening Dragon in order to grab these blue eyes, and hopefully that's enough.
YouTube, welcome back to MasterChef. We have cooked something up here. It took a while.
He sounds way too
a
happy
hot
for someone
minute, but
that's
we
going
got
to,
there
like,
in the end. I think
go
this is a
180.
really cool deck. It's like a 3-card, 4-card combo. It's Pendulum. You need a lot of cards in hand. But pretty much the really interesting thing about this deck is that Ignite monsters all search Fire Warriors. Basically, you just go Fire Warrior, 2 Ignites, pop, add Sublimation Knight. Sublimation Knight equips Squeak Knight. That makes Isolde. Isolde send 4 equip special Dawn Knight. Link Isolde and Dawn Knight into Draco Masters of the Tenyi. Dawn Knight triggers in the graveyard to send a light monster from deck to the grave. It sends White Stone of Legend to add the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, by the way, Isolde adds a Warrior High Scale that we can actually use to pen summon the Blue Eyes.
Moissanite returns.
From there, we pen summon all of our Ignites. That means we have Draco Tenyi,
Farfa's
3 monsters, and Blue
self-proclaimed
Eyes.
proudest
The
cook
3
in the
monsters
series.
we're going to be using to search out level 4s with the Ignites. We make Dugaris.
That's why he crashes
Dugaris
out.
detaches 2 to
I mean,
bring
he
back
doesn't
the
need that
White
much
Stone
of
of
a
Legend. The White Stone of Legend, the
a
Blue Eyes
reason.
Synchro into Spirit Dragon. And then we make Avramax with the remaining Pendulum special from the extra deck and the Tenyi Draco Berserker. So this means our end board is going to be Avramax plus Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon.
Oh,
And what
Spirit.
does Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon say? Neither player can special 2 or more monsters at the same time.
What?
Floodgate, but cool.
Wait,
With
it
the
has-
release of Blue Eyes probably by the time you watch
Wait,
this
what?
video.
I
Essentially a
run that
2-3
card,
very
and I don't know that
consistent combo
effect.
that gets you into Blue Eyes White Dragon, and further than that,
I've never had
focuses
to
on
use
the Blue Eyes White
that
Dragon,
line. I've
specials
never
the Blue
known
Eyes
that
White
hidden
Dragon,
effect.
as well as his 2
I literally
cousins.
only
I
use this
think
one
this week
negate
is a
and I
really
pop
good
him.
cook. We just have to win the dice roll and play against no
What?
interruptions. But this is
2 at
really, really
once?
sick, and I think there's some potential here. Let's
Does
jump
that
into
just
this week's
stop?
episode and see how it goes.
Does that just
Okay,
stop
here's our deck.
pendulum
I
summoning?
would be surprised if
Is that
these
like a
guys
pendulum
found a whole
floodgate?
bunch of
What?
stuff that I wasn't thinking about, because realistically there aren't too many scale 9 and up options.
Yeah.
That being said, today we
That's
have
so
brought
specific.
Spirit Blue Eyes
It just countered
Pendulums, and I think
pendulum.
it's looking pretty good. The Spirit
Oh.
monsters are kind of awkward.
not even a
You
problem
can't
for
actually
me in,
pendulum
like,
summon these
modern.
cards, which is
'Cause
really
I'm not
weird. But
fighting
they
pendulums
are high
usually.
scales. You can search them with Artama, which is
Okay,
nice.
now I know.
And then
If I ever
also we have
play
King of
Blue
D, which
Eyes
searches Melody
against
of
Pendulum, I'm
Awakening
just letting
Dragon. That's not
those
only
spirits
good because
just
it can
sit there.
search the Blue Eyes
I'm
and
not
the Jet
turning him into
Dragon,
an
but
ultimate
also it
until
can search
I
2
need to.
different low scales, either Odd Eyes Phantasma Dragon or Odd Eyes Phantom Dragon. Now, some people might argue we should have played, Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon, but oh my god, we've crafted so many URs for this series already that we are gonna stick to just Phantom and Odd Eyes Phantasm. So this is the deck. I
Nice.
think it's looking pretty good. We got some extra deck monsters here. We threw in a couple random things like Ignite Reload to hopefully unbrick us. With the test hands, it's been looking okay.
Did
I
it
think
actually
that
work?
Actually
Did
winning
Spirit
the
Dragon
game is
actually
going to be the
help
hardest
counter
part here,
pendulums
but it definitely
at the time?
can pendulum summon Blue Eyes White Dragon pretty reliably.
All right, in our allotted amount of time, this is the recipe that we were able to cobble together.
worked?
under
Oh my
stress.
God.
We ended up making this Blue Eyes deck with just a bunch of 8. I'm talking like a bunch of 8.
How many
access.
times
we got the level 8
is
with
Blue
the
Eyes,
forces,
like,
we got the level 8
meta?
with the Blue Eyes.
Like,
we got a
throughout
level 8
history.
that we can even summon in a 12 with our Melodious
How many
action.
times does it,
On
like,
normal summon of refrain
resurface
or
as
seeing the card
meta?
ostinato. We can full combo instantly get us into scales 1 through 9 and also end on a disruption of a 12. This card's pretty cool
Only
in
a couple
general,
of
but
times?
mainly we're just utilizing it as an efficient engine to be able to get the scales locked
Twice?
up. To then be able to
Really?
pendulum summon our Blue Eyes White
2016
Dragon,
and this
which
year.
is our goal for
Okay,
today.
well,
The goal is
I'm
to
glad I
pendulum
came
summon
into
Blue Eyes
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and then
right
just
now, at
utilize
the time where
levels
I
to be
can
able to
play
make a
Blue
whole bunch
Eyes
of
and
rank
be called
8s, in
meta.
particular ones like Hope Harbinger to be able to negate spell cards.
What a time to be
There's
alive.
Santa the Sky Person to stop things from
Born
being
too
reborn from the
early
graveyard. There's
to,
also
like,
Galaxy Eyes,
explore the
Photon Prime
galaxy.
Lord Guide. This dude here.
Born too
he's just a
late
negate
to,
on a body.
like,
A lot of really powerful
Experience
options from the
history,
extract to be
born
able to
just
summon,
in
none of them
time to
particularly
play Blue
exciting,
Eyes,
but they do
meta
get the job
format.
done. Mainly, I'm very confident in our list because if all things go to shit, we just have the Horus cards in our deck, which are able to like single-handedly solo most incompetent
Unfortunately-
strategies. So I'm feeling pretty good whether we're going first
Also
or
in the
second.
same
Ideally,
period
we
as
go first, though,
Horus.
we're able to set up some pretty cool combo. Nice little board. I'm feeling optimistic
I don't
now.
like
Oh my
Horus.
god, yes. All right. Okay.
Dark Magician for Worlds when? Exactly.
Basically, what my deck revolves around
I'll stay
is
alive for
a little
that.
bit of a
I'll keep playing
special
Yu-Gi-Oh for
pendulum
that.
archetype, which some of you may or may not be familiar with.
Is this metal, folks?
It's Ignite,
Oh.
actually.
Wait, I'm actually
Oh,
a huge
okay.
fan of these Ignites. Yeah.
All right. So what we're gonna do
For
with these?
the high scale on Ignites is 7.
Just you wait and see.
Right.
Just you wait and see.
He's gonna use cost down to reduce it to.
Someone suggested
Did
that.
anyone consider cost down?
Someone suggested that to me. I wanted to scream. It was
It's a
embarrassing.
-3, right? You have to discard 2 cards or 1
Are we
card?
getting Sublimation Night here?
In a moment.
The gallant.
I don't detect a lot of enthusiasm
never
from this guy's,
understand.
right now. What the hell?
Well,
Yeah, dog, I mean, we've all sat through Duel Taining. We've watched enough sub replay Fridays to know where this is going.
Dual
I don't know
team.
anyone who
Cute
watches
Ignites.
Duel Taining.
Me and
All
Alex,
right.
we've queued Ignites a good amount of times, actually.
This
Big
guy's
fan of
speaking
this
for
deck.
himself here.
play it when it was like Tyrant Throws.
How come all of like
Yeah, that's
pendulums
Alex
is
did the
just
Tyrant.
using the
Jay
effects
Classic.
and destroying them to
He loved that
search?
junk.
Wait, are you
That
gonna
part
make
always
Isolt
confuses
here?
me.
I'm gonna
Wow.
make Azolde,
Cooked up-
indeed.
You've cooked up something special.
I've
Wow.
got something really nice here. So
Still
we're
no
getting.
Blue
See
Eyes.
what this is summoning.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
getting
still
there.
no
Don't
Blue
worry.
Eyes, but
Related to Blue
So
Eyes.
we're getting a high scale here.
What is that? What is
Uh-huh.
11?
Oh,
I didn't
more
even
A
know you-
scale 11. And then we're gonna
Wow.
send 4 equips from the deck to the grave here, and we're going to special summon out
Armageddon.
Dawn Knight.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
we're gonna
Okay.
link here with Dawn Knight and Azolde, triggering the effect of Dawn Knight to send a light monster from our deck to our grave. Can you think of a good target?
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh.
Okay, shift just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh my
I
god.
like this.
Yeah. And now
Oh my god,
high
he searches
scale.
up Blue Eyes
Is
just
it
like
really
that.
happening?
low scale
What?
pendulum
Oh my God,
summon.
You've
to
done it.
Level
They said it couldn't be done.
4s. And
Can even make a
these-
4 as well.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna be using those 4s. Special
Gonna
That's just a
summon.
full.
Wait,
That's just a
You
full
summon Draco
field.
Masters. 3 zones for pendulum summon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty
Alright,
useful.
holy shit.
This guy goes to the... I guess we'll put this on the top of the deck. And then from here, we'll make a little bit of space. I didn't want to be too mean and make Apollosa, so I'm keeping it nice and calm this time. We're gonna go
Oh,
into
Avramax?
Fair with the
It's
average.
fair. All right,
I have
but this is where
Master
things
Saga
get
PTSD.
perhaps a little bit unfair. I'm going to go and summon Dugares from my extra deck. I'm going to
Okay,
detach
that's
2 to special summon back from my graveyard
Stone.
the stone. And what do you make with stone? You make
This is
Spirit
fair. Yeah, okay.
Spirit Dragon, dude. Nice pen summoning.
Wait, this is
I'm realizing
actually
that-
It's kind of nice.
Blue-Eyes
Oh my
Pendulum
God.
is a really funny thing to make us do because as soon as you are successful, no one can pendulum anymore.
It's very
it's not
silly.
fair.
Yeah. You actually kind of cooked. This
What
is,
the heck?
This is a little chefy.
Oh, nice.
He got his
go
full
ahead.
combo off.
Do you only have
Dang,
one
that was so
Blue-Eyes?
consistent.
Listen, I followed
Wow.
the prompt.
Are you not the King Scarlet commenter, Joseph?
I
Wow.
summoned the blue eyes. I searched
I'm not
it.
playing a Blue Eyes deck unless it's got 3 Blue Eyes.
All right,
Right,
bro,
right.
check me out. It's a good thing I'm like actually oddly enough well equipped to be able to deal with this board. I'm going to start by activating my ostinato.
Oh, I was hoping someone would bring this.
Okay.
Okay.
I couldn't mentally figure out this deck fast enough, so I didn't
couldn't
play it.
financially figure out this deck. 3 Ostinato Ultra Rares? I don't think so, dude.
Dude, there were like several URs I didn't want to craft for my deck. I just was like, you know
Okay,
what?
so
I'm
this
gonna
is
craft the
Melodious.
least amount of URs possible.
All right.
Deck
But how is he
like
gonna
comically
pendulum
expensive.
summon
it's like
now?
3 Ostinato, 3 Refrain, 3 Baka.
Well, didn't we talk about this one time, or someone was talking about how like
What?
when Master Duel released, in a lot of ways, the top decks were relatively inexpensive if you had like staples, like Tri Brigade and even Eldritch to an extent, like just the Eldritch is a UR. But like nowadays they release new archetypes and every card's a UR. I think even Nadir
used
got
to be,
fired for mentioning that one time. Posted Tenpai URs too expensive. Next tweet, sorry guys, I've left Konami for creative difference.
It was very interesting timing that my complaint
Yeah, it was
about
funny, it was
Tenpai was superseded directly by I am no longer working with Konami for creative reasons. Well, Gage, how are you gonna special summon 2 monsters at once here?
I mean,
Yeah.
I
I
haven't
mean, he's
had to do
he's-
that yet. So I mean, I'm
So far,
sure.
so good.
Yeah, things are doing all
Chilling,
right.
I guess.
Yeah, your Blue Eyes deck is looking
Oh.
pretty cool, honestly.
This is cool. So Couplet's condition is that all the like higher than 8s are like, okay, there's something you can't do. And Couplet is you're locked into pendulum summoning light monsters. So, you know, that's fine.
It is. You could say that this Melodious deck was
God.
designed to pendulum summon Blue Eyes.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, and then
Melodious
sick, I get
exists
to
for
do
Blue Eyes.
Summon from graveyard, chain link 1, and then we get to go 2, 3, scale it up.
Set
H,
scales.
have you played this deck before?
Not
when
until
I
today. I had all the stuff ready because it's a deck I wanted to play, but it never
Okay,
came up.
okay.
Oh,
So
you love this deck.
I'm really glad that I get to use it here, right? I'm glad I get to actually do something with the cards.
Oh, that means the crafts weren't for nothing.
yeah,
you know?
yeah. All right, and there we go. That is
We'll
our
say,
1
although
through 9.
it's expensive in Master Duel, this is one of the cheapest decks in the game in paper. It's like so fun to be like, yeah, the budget
Oh,
deck right now
Melodious?
actually does play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not like Tenpai.
It's cool. I like it.
Melodious
I
is
think you're just
budget?
dead here, buddy.
Wait, whoa, relax.
This card doesn't
mean,
target. So I mean, like, I don't,
you have
I
to
think you're
Maiden
just
is
behind the
singing.
dead box.
Okay. So can I just ask where the prompt has been followed in any shape or form?
Oh,
so
you'll see,
far?
buddy. I'm not done yet. You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
We got a lot of game to play here,
That's
buddy.
cheap.
Return
Maybe I
up
gotta
to that many
learn.
face-up cards your opponent controls to the
I
hand.
gotta learn
not
them.
target.
Yep.
Yeah, it's broken. It's broken as fuck, yeah.
Well, I definitely underestimated you by not making Apollosa. Damn.
He's gonna wipe his
okay.
own board and then wipe yours.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Dude, this is
Oh my God,
ridiculous.
this is now Abramax.
Wow.
Oh,
Whoa!
what?
Hey,
You
we
returned
need a second
everything.
Saga. That's what we needed.
All
Malone.
right.
What?
And then now let's
Shit.
just keep it going, bro. I'm gonna activate a second ostinato.
Excuse me?
No way you can do that.
Excuse me. Not once per turn. Not once per
Shit.
turn, by the
I get
way.
to
Oh
summon
my
another
god.
Hey,
Botcha.
Holy shit.
And then this is where the rest of it
Oh
comes
my
in.
god,
I
he
get
just
to
bounced
activate my
everything.
Incentive,
Like, oh, you have
Warrior
negates?
Force, pitching the White
Just
Stone
gonna
of
throw them
Legend.
back in your hand, actually.
Fuck. Oh, you're dead.
Adding
Wait,
the
both
King
of you
Shark,
kinda put.
drawing
You
a
are so
card.
fucking dead.
I get to
Holy
pick up
shit.
the Blue Eyes White
Oh my god, that's how his blue eyes
My
surge.
deck is great, but my deck's like ass compared to either one.
Yeah, no, I feel okay about my deck. I do not feel this good.
Wow,
think,
you guys
uh,
actually followed the prompt really well.
You're chefing it up. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, come on. Gage just randomly drew the stone. I actually searched it.
All right. This guy's making
I
up
think
all
both
these
of your decks are
excuses of
very
why he
cool.
lost here. All right. Performing a
You
pendulum
both
summon.
met the challenge. in
Just
different ways.
have to, fill the prerequisites there with the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Wait, where's
Pendulum
the
Summon.
Royal original art Blue Eyes from? Did we all get that?
It was
Yeah,
from
we
the anniversary, right?
Oh, I guess I just
Second
didn't play that one.
anniversary first, maybe. You actually don't have this? That's sad.
I'm just dead, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, you're Omega dead here.
It's a
Oh my
beautiful
god,
copy,
because it's
yeah.
Horus. Because it's Horus. I hate
They
Horus.
really need to add the
The
element.
one
Oh.
that gains attack.
Yeah, let's do the duo Matef. I've never summoned this guy in my
Okay.
life.
I mean, fair play. Fair play. I extend my hand.
Dang. Oh my god.
That
You know,
was very impressive. I'm colorblind.
Rafa's
cool
deck
decks.
was really
Damn.
cool.
Beautiful
His
showing.
combo was
Alright.
cooler.
Ready
Right?
to watch the
Because it was
bronze
very
medal
inventive
duel?
and creative. But he
I'm
did
ready.
lose.
Bronze medal.
Oh
Maybe
my
he should have
God.
No way, your
Appaloosaed.
decks
Maybe
are
he
cooler
should have
than
just
ours.
Appaloosaed. You're kind of right.
Is it like
I-
bad, or is it like, you know? Because I drew Whitestone. My combo just didn't work. That's why I had to mull.
It's just bad. What you guys bring? I feel really stupid. In my deck profile, I thought you guys were gonna bring like the same shitty deck I did, but you guys like actually had big brain ideas. My chat needs to come up with better ideas.
Okay, here we go.
Blame it on the
Normal
chat.
summon
Always
one
blame it on
sword
chat.
dog, Because remember,
That's what I
week
do.
one, I showed
You
up
guys
with
know more than
sandwich
me.
and food puns,
You should have
alright?
all the
Yeah.
answers.
Apparently
I think
they
that
told
was-
you not to do that.
Yes,
That's
that was
true.
all you were
Gage did
doing,
have to
buddy.
randomly
There's
draw
no way
it.
somebody in chat encouraged that.
He just
All right,
happened
here
to
we go.
have.
I'm gonna normal summon.
Gage
Supreme
just
King
happened to
Dragon
have two
Darkborn.
of the spell he really
I think these
needed.
are cool because they enable the
And
high
the
scale
stone,
plays,
right?
Well,
So he got
sorta.
his whole combo
Supreme
off.
King
More or less.
Infinity prevents you from pendulum summoning if you control a monster. So.
But the donut doesn't do that, right? The donut doesn't do that.
The donut,
Donut does not do that.
Wait, sorry,
We're gonna go
I
Supreme King
haven't been
K tier.
complaining enough. What is that, Joseph? Normal summoning Darkroom, getting donut? How creative! What a
this
great
guy,
day.
this guy thinks donuts real cuisine over
Gage
here.
was
Look at
just
that.
playing
He put it in his
Melodious.
deck. Unbelievable.
hold up.
Where's the
Well, look at
sandwich?
my real
Where's
American.
the ready fusion for sandwich?
Let me
That's
get
what I'm-
my my
That's
sous
what we're
chef
missing.
onto the
Is
field
Melodious
here.
actually
I'll
like?
summon Supreme King
can't
Gate
go
Magician.
Evo? Really?
You're gonna send
I mean, it's cute.
Odd Eyes Rebellion.
As you know, I love
Xyz
cute
Dragon to the
cardboard.
graveyard Here.
I don't know how to deck build if we're not opening packs that restrict us. You guys are like so
This grabs
creative.
me.
You guys are really
Dude,
good.
that's the problem. There's too much like good stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh, you know?
Okay, I think I have to get. I want to make Zark so bad, but I can't. I really just cannot. All right, I'm gonna grab Wings
I mean,
of
if you
Light.
both wanted a
Yo, was the
mulligan,
judge
you
say you
could
don't
both
have to-
mulligan.
Melodious is
I
control
don't want a
bounce.
mulligan. My deck's
You should
good.
lose
I mean,
a star
it
for
worked.
every mulligan that you do in the show.
Whoa,
bro.
whoa,
You should
hold on.
Oh.
In Joseph's case, it doesn't matter because that just cancels out the bonus.
Oh,
star he
calm
gets.
down.
It's just like his own series. He gets
True.
a
What's with the
bonus
MPT
star.
bias,
I'm
huh?
gonna make
Huh?
Electromite. This is so
If I was a
annoying.
judge,
I
I would have
have
an
to set,
MPT
like,
bias in
This
the
is so
opposite
annoying. Makes one
direction.
of the best link
He gets
monsters in the game.
-1 for being the
Odd Eyes
host.
Revolution Dragon here.
When you guys record like
Just on principle.
off stream
He
for
loses
someone,
one.
Do you like say
Oh,
hello to the editor at the
so
beginning and ask
fucking
them about
incredible.
their day?
Oh, that's
Oh.
good.
God, I
A
wish
little
I'd done
message that only
before.
they'll see.
We just had the progression series editor Sam. He just went on vacation, so I was like,
I really
"Hi
wish it
Sam,
just
I hope
verbally-
vacation was good.
Oh.
Now get back to work." But
Jesus. We're gonna go Wings of Light here. We're gonna grab.
I
guess
literally
we'll
don't
grab
know what a single one of these cards does.
He's
so
gonna
this is
blast
Are you
list
planning
me
a
for saying
Frog
that.
Tree, by the way? Because isn't that like on the horizon?
Dude, they're not gonna get the
on the
frog
horizon,
tree
we're not
until-
getting there.
I'm
for
just
at
gonna
least
knock
2
on his
years.
door.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
we got
like,
a whole
"Hi."
bunch
No
of stuff,
way.
though.
Can you
Oh,
teach me
yeah,
how to play
bro,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
definitely, like for sure.
So again, question: Have you guys thought of what
Problem
we're
is
doing
if-
for Frog?
I don't know.
I don't
man.
know enough about
if job
Yu-Gi-Oh.
security's gonna
Anyone
last
could
that
say
long. We'll
anything
see.
to me, and I would believe them about
Here we go,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Doug.
Right?
Yeah.
Who am I to say no? Oh my god,
Pendulum.
he's Pendulum's
Summon
setting
a
3
Blue
of
Eyes,
them.
Let's go.
It
Let's
is.
see
It
it.
Oh
is.
hey, overachiever.
Blue eyes.
I drew
Whoa.
2 of them.
Why did you summon that? Why are you summoning these to the arrow spot?
I
are you
have
playing
nowhere
2?
else.
Why are
to
we playing
summon.
level 7 one? What are we doing?
What do you mean? You can summon the guys from X.
Yeah, why did he put them
Couldn't you
next to
summon the
the
donut from Extra
arrows?
No, again, the cards that are high scales almost all have these terrible things on them. Revolution Dragon locks you into summoning dragons.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
okay, never
sure.
mind,
I didn't
sorry,
know that
sorry,
one.
yeah.
Huh.
My brother in Christ is complaining about restrictions on a deck he built. That's great.
You
I
got
like
me, you
how it
got me.
also says this
you
effect
chose this
cannot be
engine.
negated. I like how it
Oh
has
my
the
God.
for Revolution Dragon like that effect can't be negated. Like the power being withheld from having this restriction on Revolution Dragon would be disastrous for the game. If
These
That's
high
true.
could
scales, you
negate
know,
the
these
scale.
12, 13 scales are.
I'm kind of sad no
and I
one
will-
played my all-time favorite 0 scale Pendulum Mucho. Yeah, no fans of
Pendulum
Pendulum.
Mucho.
pendulum. Well, there's a lot of low scales, just not a lot of high scales.
Damn, this is a
Alrighty,
crazy
that's his
deck.
field.
Whoa, 40 here, buddy.
Oh my god, can he Raigeki? Yeah, he's Raigeki. Is he gonna Raigeki?
I'm not mad.
Okay, so what does this do? I will activate Dragon Shrine.
Well, ideally,
No.
you draw more pendulums than 2 copies of Blue Eyes.
I knew Doug would send Blue Eyes instead of Dark. Oh, never mind.
What?
I guess I'm terrible.
I'm sending both.
I thought you were gonna send the stone.
You didn't even negate the on-field effect? What a bungus. I'm gonna normal summon one now.
One of us decided to play anti-spell this week, by the way.
You know, I don't think anyone chose to play that because we're not assholes.
You know, I thought my cook was good.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
It doesn't destroy the...
let's
Wait,
go.
why does that destroy that guy? I thought he can be destroyed by
Oh,
card
let's
effects.
go.
Photon, okay.
And now he
I
can blue.
activate Blue
Hey, and
Eyes
now he can
Jet
jet dragon. Let's go. Let's go.
He's activated Raigeki!
And?
And
What's
he
the
just
problem?
directly attacked. Oh,
I don't want to bounce those skills back here, and you can keep
That's
those.
so funny.
This series, it really is.
He has not.
He got
Well,
second place
he's not
last week with
pendulum
the
summoned
spoon.
any blue
Literally
eyes, but
just
he is
Melfo stealing.
playing
Like,
blue eyes.
Nobody else could do
Jet
that.
Dragon.
Nobody else.
The way it is meant to be played, which is just comes out in Unga Bunga.
Deck with the Blue Eyes engine.
What do you mean? I'm following the prompt.
Yeah, where's the pendulum?
How can I make
Where are the
prompt make
scales?
exosystem?
That's freaking
Why is he-
Raigeki.
God, you are making SP here.
Oh my god, he's making
There's
SP?
no way you are
Are you kidding me? Yeah. Great blue eyes deck, by the way.
Awesome, dude. Really cool.
Wonderful blue eyes deck, by the
What do you mean,
way.
where's my pen summoning?
The goal was to pen summon Blue
I
Eyes.
did. I told you I
A pen
bricked.
summon
I
or
told
Blue
you this
Eyes.
was a bad hand. I didn't draw any scales.
You are
You
fucking
did my
pissed.
dark worm. What do you want?
Hey, Joseph, you can't
I've drawn
complain
some
about someone not
shit.
following the prompt if you negate their cards, okay? Maybe they
I
would have
know,
followed
right?
your prompt if
That's
you didn't
kinda
negate
true.
their
No
card.
negate gentleman's rule.
Yeah.
A no negate
I feel
gentleman's
like
We
rule?
have this discussion every
But we have a
week, by the way.
Raigeki
If you
okay
wouldn't have
rule,
negated that,
yeah?
I would have been able to pendulum summon a blue eyes.
No, I can't believe I get to do this. Darkworm?
Place?
Excuse me?
I'm gonna
forgot about that
scale
thing.
the
It's hidden
13.
effect.
Can I
Block the
just say,
darks, right?
it's very
Oh my God.
deceptive that this card is called Supreme Gate.
just
Supreme
pendulums
Gate
back?
Infinity, and it's level 7, and it's scale 13.
Objectively, for
My
Yu-Gi-Oh,
body is a
13
machine
kind of
that turns
infinity
snake eyes
because
into
you can't fit more than
SP
12 stars on a card.
That is actually true.
Well,
Yeah,
until
that's-
they mischief of the yokai.
Dog is very
you're-
silly.
Isn't there a rank 13?
Doug is like the one I feel
No.
like who
No, I
just
think
like
it's-
simply
no,
accepts
definitely
that
No,
his
no, it
deck is usually
rank
trash
13. Yeah, yeah.
and
Oh, yeah,
crashes out the
Raptor.
least
That's
so
rank
far.
13 as well.
Do you consider those ones? Like,
Everyone
you can't
else gets
summon
into a
by
shouting
ethical
match,
means, though, right? Like,
and
they're
he's just like, no,
chaos
I'm
entities
just
or
bad.
something, right? Like there's no way those count.
I don't know how I'm beating this every time. This,
Fair.
This is pretty damn
Fair,
good.
fair, fair. Blue eyes, let's go!
You
Listen,
got
the
enough
Jet
turns for
Dragon
me to,
is
like,
actually just
draw
Blue Eyes
the
Gaming, though. That's just
scales
traditional
for
Blue Eyes Gaming.
So
All right, we're gonna go Lightworm, grab Gate Magician,
yeah, your deck is
great,
clearly just
Magician.
better than
Send
mine. I don't
Greedy
know why you're
Venom.
talking about Blue Eyes Jet Dragon.
and then we are gonna go Gate
Yeah.
Magician, add.
Oh my god, he has so many
Soul of the
options.
Supreme Kai.
I mean, are you just
Can I
gonna
target
Vortex
this
SP
guy?
him back?
So, do any of the guys that you're putting in grave with the pendulum dude, do those do anything, or are they just garbage?
Shh. That's a secret
Not
tool that will
garnets,
help
but-
us later.
Okay, we're summoning Zark. You got a Zark combo.
I mean, he's just gonna Vortex SP and. Oh, what? We're not SP.
Beyond
Okay.
the sus.
I actually am not going to be on the pendulum here. It would be cool
You've
to negate
already-
the effect of my infinity, but this effect cannot be negated.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Oh.
a free ads, right? And then you just get it back when you penned anyway.
Okay,
Am I missing something? Why did you not just SP? Why'd you not SP him there?
I'm not playing
And
it.
he drew Blue Eyes in hand.
Okay.
That's why, yeah.
He drew Blue Eyes in hand. Oh.
We found space for.
Oh,
Greedy
it do be
Venom
like
Fusion
that
Dragon before
sometimes.
SP, huh? That's some deck building.
Priority,
Farfa
right?
starts the
Right,
fire
last
and everyone
time.
else just
I'm willing to
raises
try
the
it
flames. That's true.
Like, how am I supposed to
I feel
do
like
the challenge
Farfa
if you won't
yells
let
the
me do
most?
challenge.
Farfa yells the most, and Gage tries
This
to
isn't
like
my fault that you're doing this.
talk himself out of it the most.
Yeah.
Everything Gage says sounds
should've
like
mulliganed after you did your entire turn
like
one.
actually
Turn one would have been better.
like
supposedly.
nerd talk.
Yeah,
Do I have
And
I want to summon
MVT
Zark
is just
real bad.
like, well,
how do I get
actually,
a
you're
2500
just bad.
pendulum monster? Oh, I can't pendulum summon ever again.
You have a monster. Yeah.
Well, what do you want from me?
Because
I'm just
of
gonna do it.
infinity. Right.
He followed
And-
the
and, like,
prompt,
cheats.
okay? That's what matters.
Fuck.
Technically, he's completed that part.
Revolution Dragon.
Yeah, so I didn't want to craft.
Doug
3
is just trying to
Revolution
play his
dragons
bad
for this
deck.
channel. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I had them already.
I had to
Fair.
craft dragon structure.
True, MVT is a gaslighter. He's like,
buy the
yes.
structure deck. I'm like, it's
Be
either I get
angry- be more
1,500
angry.
gems to buy 3 decks, or I craft the 3 SR I need. I was like,
Oh, I bought the structure decks because I needed a Melody of the Awakening Dragon.
It's okay to
too.
be
oh,
bad.
I crafted that too. Fuck, I should have just bought the deck, bro. What am I doing?
Why didn't he buy the
Just
deck?
get the selection
Your
packs
chat
this
was trying to
Thursday,
help
you know?
Okay,
Just buy the
finally,
deck.
we can go 1, 2, 3. Reborn, Supreme King, Gate Magician. In defense! Oh my god.
Just make access code talker. Or this is where you tell me you don't play access code either.
Hee oops.
VTuber equivalent of Master Chef?
What
What
is
would
in
we
this
do?
extra deck?
I do play here. I'll
I
show
don't
you
think we
what's in
fight
extra
that
deck.
much, though.
I'm gonna tribute
I guess
this
we could
card,
choose.
and
I
I'm
guess
gonna
we could invite
send
some people that
summon
fight, but
Supreme King
VTubers.
Zark by banishing a trillion guys from my
Oh my
extra.
God.
Okay, that's what's
Holy
in
moly.
there. That's why we don't
Yeah.
have SP.
Clearwing, Greedy Venom Fusion, Odd Eyes Rebellion.
Doug was once very
and
competitive
Odd Eyes
minded.
Arc Pendulum.
But like this
Okay,
isn't. I mean, there's like a time and place to be
That's really good,
competitive,
Joseph.
right?
I don't remember the
Thanks.
prompt
And
being
this funny
Zark.
show might not be it for him.
Yeah, I
So I
mean,
don't mind his attitude.
I actually
He's not
had
like
them all
first
because
place,
I'm
but
a
he's not
sicko.
like last
I love
place
this
with that
deck.
attitude.
I love
All right,
Homie
get in
draw?
there, Zark.
Yeah, let's go,
Homie draw,
Zark.
homie draw, homie draw.
4,000.
Homie draw.
Yeah, all right, let's begin.
Let the negate happen. I thought it couldn't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah.
Boom.
But chat, to be honest, I'm
Boom.
just joking around. Even if the Supreme guy went through, I didn't have a way to pendulum.
Do you guys have a favorite Ignite?
I used to
No,
love
yeah.
Cavalier because it was level 6.
Doug has the
Yeah,
best
like
competitive
five.
accomplishment.
Oh, five,
Mm.
You like the thick
Margrave.
five. I like the gallant. The
I
level
mean,
6 gallant.
he just
I
sees
think
it
he
as
loves-
spending time with the
Margrave is
Also
bros.
level 5.
Maybe.
Veteran is the
He
one.
just
Wait,
thinks
hold on. Is my combo dead?
he just
No, it's
thinks
not.
sweating in this
Isolate,
kind
it
of
should be
format is
Well,
You know,
there's a couple of equips in my hand.
too
you see.
much.
Oh, did you draw 3 equips?
I would be
No,
chill
I
too.
put enough in, I think. I'm
But
pretty
I
sure.
think it's funnier if you
Yeah,
do
he put
have a
enough in
little
zone.
balance,
If he has at
right?
least
I
one
agree.
Found the win
If no one was crashing out,
Your
then
deck
it
is
wouldn't
like
be
50
funny.
cards, by the way. I just noticed.
Sometimes you
Yeah,
have to
to not
commit
draw all
as
of
a
these,
as a
like,
dual
garnets.
dealer, you know?
Yeah, and then you'd still open
commit to the
all
bit.
of them.
It is unfortunate.
Make a funny character for yourself.
All
right, we gotta
analyze Farfa.
We can't have 4 people with the exact same
kill him in
attitude.
real
Joseph,
We
I
need
hate that
balance.
you've normalized this, like, we should kill X thing, okay? Because I just have random people on Twitch chat saying, we should kill Farfa. And that's really scary as a content creator.
We should
like,
just kill.
unrelated.
Well, they
What?
got
don't know
into
why you
him.
think
on
Why?
Twitter
In
for
what
that.
context? In
They
Yu-Gi-Oh?
voted him on
In
Twitter.
Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
We can't
In
have
Minecraft?
If you don't like that I do that, you know what to do, buddy. We're gonna throw hands in the Dragon Ruler mirror.
Summon Dawn Knight.
Oh,
What if we just
man,
kill
dude.
him?
Can
Like
you not
crazy.
summon the spirit
Crazy
dragon against me?
statements.
No, I'm sorry. I have followed the prompt, and I have also prevented
You wanna
my
see
opponent
Meimi
from
get
following the
mad? I
prompt.
get mad all the
okay, so I need a
time.
fire warrior,
I crash out all the time whenever I play this game.
skill, So I just get another 4 and then just add it later.
It's called ranked.
And then we go into Reiko Master.
Like, I will say this combo is very cool. As
I'm
much as
hyped on it.
cute.
I like
It
the
is
Draco
cute, yeah.
Master. I think it's cool.
It is.
I'm buying it.
And Whitestone. Yeah, not particularly powerful, I suppose, if I go second, but thankfully we
Pro
haven't
players
had to
take an
deal
absolute
with that
beginner and
yet.
tutor them for
No,
a
it wasn't powerful
tournament.
going first either. I dismantled you with like one card.
Yeah, your
That
blue
would
eyes
be-
deck totally ripped
In
me. You
Yu-Gi-Oh?
did get me there. Yeah, no, for sure.
That would depend on how
okay,
much
so
they're
now
willing
let's
to
go
learn.
Too,
Guess
because
we'll
I
just
might
get
have only
Cavalier.
shown bad cards against Joseph, but I got good cards in the deck.
We should compliment
You should play
Marshall.
Raid.
Yeah,
Hi,
this guy?
Mr.
Or wait,
Birthday
Why can't
Man.
I pen summon the 4s? Oh,
Duel logs in chat.
Oh,
Is
I
there a
thought you could
Duel
activate
logs
their
episode?
effects. Oh.
You can't summon them.
Yeah, no. The one you add, you can't do anything.
Wait, what? Did he-
Templar?
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, how did he stop himself?
Brutal. Well, I guess we're getting 2 6s and the blue eyes.
Guys,
You're
just give him a mulligan. Just give him a mulligan, guys.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Blue
Time.
eyes. Okay, at least he
Damn,
did
fully
it.
played a rank 6. I mean,
Are you guys done with the early days collection, by the way? A little off topic. Are you guys
I'm
done
actually
with that?
doing it today. I'm excited.
He
I'm
locked?
trying to start a series with it.
Oh, did
well,
he
you've
lock
seen my
himself
cool combos, so
out?
I'm gonna have to go for the bad combo.
Oh, you can't summon the card added by Isolde. Oh, so he added it. Oh my god, it was an Appaloosa. It's a freaking Appaloosa
All right,
pass.
5 cards, 4 negates. Game's
Appaloosa
over.
pass. Crazy.
Threw it, Doug.
Crazy.
It's
Well,
fine.
okay. Raigeki. Raigeki. Wow. That's
Dismantled.
I.
Absolutely bodied.
I'm sorry. Is this is his
okay,
deck
alright.
literally? Holy moly!
take that,
Raigeki set one
this
pass.
Deck
This
is
is going well.
so good.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
if you would have made
this is-
Abramax there, I would have just lost on the spot. Yeah, no.
Abramax can be destroyed, by the way. It's only when you make it with Masquerena that you get the silly
D
lock here.
Raigeki
Am I out of
C.
targets?
This is great.
Oh, no. Okay, it lagged for a second.
Oh, okay, alright.
Oh my god.
Laggy.
It's 2004 deck.
What you have a hand trap or something? What's going on
Just
there?
uses Raigeki pass.
Twister, these
No, he
scale
can't even do his own combo.
Come on, surely you know.
That was just it.
Oh, no.
The opponent does cooks everything for one Appaloosa to get a Raigeki, but also nothing else happens. No follow up.
I'm getting destroyed.
Bodied, man.
Add Dark Worm.
Oh shit, wait, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the combo.
I'm gonna get to the it's one of these days. One of these days.
All right,
Go
this
ahead.
is gonna resolve.
Okay,
this
finally?
time, Doug. That
Can we?
that
Can we?
means You should have.
Oh my god,
full
keep
combo.
drawing Jet.
This is actually gonna resolve.
I think
Yeah?
so. Yeah. Okay. Normal summon.
Are we gonna see a pendulum?
Yeah.
Twice the deck was actually cool. I know, right?
Add.
Cool deck.
I know, Raigeki is
Yeah, I
glued
really
to his
messed up
hand.
on the Isolde. I completely did not know that's how the restriction worked.
Yeah, we're just gonna put we're just gonna put the donut in the scale. Nope, no thank you. Activate. I hope this doesn't have a restriction that I'm not reading.
What is this? Hanshi Kyuro.
I thought you
actually
all were
pendulum?
gonna show up
Can
with
he
these
actually
dumbass
pendulum
spirit
us?
monsters. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I just sort of assumed that you would be on them as the resident spirit.
There you
yes,
go.
yes, true.
Condition
Okay.
fulfilled
Summon.
for the first
Sumo
time.
guy. I don't even know this sumo guy.
Like none of
One
the cards
Blue Eyes
do
monster
anything, so I
Has
wouldn't
been
worry too
pendulum
much.
summoned. Congrats.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're just
attack.
nice.
So
Bounce it, bounce it.
just for full disclosure, right? I did pendulum summon.
It's not real
a
blue eyes. Hey.
You did. You did.
True.
So
Got it in as a buzzer beater there.
yeah, I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Is it Seals Pass? Really?
Seals pass.
Seals Pass.
Okay.
That's
You
real
might see
Blue
Blue
Eyes
Eyes
gaming
after
right
all.
there,
Yeah, I'm about to
guys.
say, I'm
You
gonna
can't
get to
say
it. I'm
he's
gonna-
not
they
playing
can't
Blue
stop me.
Eyes.
Can you beat Seals pass?
Well,
Discount the
probably
I'm
not.
pretty
Yokozuna
sure
Sumo Spirit.
playing
It's a good
Jet,
draw, but,
breaking,
like,
Part of the sandboard.
and playing Seals Pass is the true spirit of Blue Eyes. I don't think anyone
Not a bad
else
one.
has
I'm
played
putting
Blue
Scoop
Eyes
Jack
in a
here
more
because I have to
traditional
pendulum
format
summon
than
the
him.
Blue Eyes.
What if I do not allow you to get your win condition? Does that give me a point? So to
That's
say,
my
why would you
experience
bounce
every
my
time I
guy?
play
Oh,
Blue Eyes. I don't know.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm so stupid. I can't. Oh, I actually.
What have you done?
Once you click your target, you can't unclick it.
Well, what's
Oh.
the problem? That was you wanted to summon Blue Eyes, right?
I
Oh.
wanted to summon Whitestone. I clicked too fast. Also, I summoned this in attack mode
Oh.
because I'm just DMing.
Yeah, well, I'll
A little
take
bit.
it, you know?
No, the Neo
This is
When
like
I put
Space guy can actually do
First
800
blood,
damage.
I win.
Crazy.
Let's go.
It's also
not
not
first
first
blood.
jab.
It is
You're at
absolutely-
17.
Jet Dragon,
It's the summon
return.
Jet with blue eyes and grave.
I know you're on the top of the deck. I know you're on the top of the deck.
Come on, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes.
buddy.
Alright, you gotta tribute summon it for the extra BM.
Okay, here we go.
Bro
I mean,
said
it's a cool
first
deck,
Oh.
dog. It's the wrong Blue Eyes, though. I mean,
No, it's not, dude. I have so many. Do you understand my combo? You can. I don't know if any of you were playing this. Did anyone play Melody of the Awakening Dragon or no? Yeah. So like that's the combo.
The combo
Where's
is
the combo? It's missing.
Yeah, it adds a low scale and blue eyes. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, where is it though?
Oh boy.
wait, what's the low scale it adds?
There's an odd eyes.
My
and
combo
all
is
eyes. They're
drawing
both zero
Melody.
scales.
I just didn't draw it for every single match I
Activate
played.
Dragon Ravine.
Oh, okay.
Dragon Ravine, pitch, Destrudo.
Seals
Oh,
Pass.
Boy,
Okay.
that's broken.
Okay, do we send
Jet
Whitestone,
Dragon is just the
or
win
do we
con.
send Darkworm?
One of those adds a blue eyes white dragon to your hand.
That's true. That is actually
That
very
is true.
Okay, in the interest of the prompt, and you better be watching Nova. I'm gonna send the Whitestone of Legend.
Oh.
Okay.
No one's
Okay.
ever
There
been
it
able to
is.
do that.
Okay.
I can't
Wings
believe
of Light.
Did you just not log in during the first anniversary? How do you not have the blue eyes?
Maybe I just skipped it. I think I do. I must have.
Oh, do you have? Wait, you have a response here?
You don't know what
I don't think I have the blue eyes.
The blue eyes
Universe.
thing was from, if you don't have it, it's because we ended up not doing that video. The blue eyes thing was from a bundle. You spent
A bundle?
3,000 gems on it.
Oh,
I'm surprised you don't
I
have it.
must
I bought
it.
every bundle. Yeah, I bought. Oh, you know,
no.
maybe you were waiting for a video or something like that. like you were
Oh, wait,
saying.
I
You know,
remember
I'm just
that.
saying, but I almost brought out the villain arc this.
I don't have it. I don't
this
have
episode. I
it.
mean, I say that every episode, but let's just
Then
say
buy
there's
the
a lot
bundle.
of anti-pendulum cards, even going second.
You better be
considering-
watching Nova,
No, do you have
Heinous.
spell fragrance in your deck?
Yeah,
perchance?
you
No, I didn't.
more like Nova better have
Just,
been given
like
these
your deck,
VODs to watch.
But there's a bunch of stuff that's really good against pendulum, like
Oh, Nadir,
ever
the
heard of-
bundle's in the shop right now. You can get it right now.
limited time offer, but then they sell it to you again next year.
It's just an anniversary.
I'll buy
bundle,
it next
you know?
year.
When
Any
did
of
What
you
you
about
know the
that?
card Typhoon?
I'm
Like,
sorry,
just
I
good
didn't
old
have
vanilla
enough.
Typhoon?
I didn't have enough to
Yeah,
buy
I'll
the
buy three
bundle. I
Typhoons.
was wondering, like, I don't have this either.
It's a hand trap for scale, so
What are you up
I
to?
spent
What do you
it all. What
feel
did I
about
spend it all on?
It's one of those situations where I have so much I can do.
okay. I have a
thing
batter
on?
in the chat here. I got
Is
Nova.
this thing
If
on?
you're watching,
Have you guys
if you're
heard about the
listening, I don't know.
25th anniversary?
Nova's
I
not
don't know if
watching.
Joseph
She's
has
not.
actually sent you
She's
the
not
video this time,
listening right
but
now.
this person is making a very good point. Surely building your entire deck and strategy around the point and making it consistently happen is worth much more than the wins in this series. If Arthur
No, I
doesn't
agree.
win,
I
will
do
write a
agree.
formal
I do
complaint to
agree.
the white man.
Okay, so you
He did,
understand
he
that
did.
both
He
Gage
logged a
and
lot of
I have
complaints.
pendulum summoned Blue Eyes twice, right?
Yeah, okay, but like, you had to randomly draw it. That's not part of your like. I'm
No,
more
you
cons-
watched me search it this game.
Well, you had to open Ravine.
Bro is balding. Bro is balding. He's so upset.
Oh my god.
Like, you didn't do it correctly, and if you did it
Yeah.
correctly, it wasn't ethical,
enough.
and if
Exactly.
it was
Wasn't good
ethical,
enough.
Yeah,
it was
fair,
sacked,
fair.
and if it wasn't sacked, it was you know. Oh man.
Cyber ogre toast.
Okay.
Not that I
Monster.
particularly like
None of that weak
MBT's,
off the assembly line
deck.
junk. You take two cyber ogres, pure
Let's see what
symbols
else
of
he
industrial
does.
grit, fuse them through sheer mechanical patriotism. No spells, no shortcuts, just raw, unfiltered freedom.
Here we go. So this guy, the Blue Eyes White
White
Dragon.
Dragon!
Oh, he did it. He
Yippee!
did it. Are you done complaining, Farfra? Are you done?
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
he's
done
never done
complaining?
complaining,
No,
boy.
never.
I'm good. All right,
The
but
day
this guy
Farfa
holds up.
stops complaining,
The
you
two
can
times
assume
that
he
you
has
showed up with the
died.
deck that,
You can
like, he
assume he
tried
is.
with,
They finally
they've
got
been
him.
Really cool. So I don't understand why you don't just do that.
I did last week. I just honestly ran out of time. Like the insect stuff was hard to like make work in such a short span of time.
Well, last week was a bad prompt, so that one's not on you.
Okay, fuck off. Oh.
Whose deck do I like
fuck
the
you,
most?
asshole.
I actually do like Farfa's because I think it's really funny.
I
Um,
can. Theoretically, if I was playing Appo.
I can't say who else.
His X reaction
I forgot-
is all
I forgot
those
he-
fucking Zork monsters.
Yeah, I forgot he's got
Yeah,
the
I
terrible
know the
cards.
fucking
on his
assholes.
extra deck.
Fuck you, they're cool.
Oh, Gage, that's a good idea because
I
that's
wanna
what
make-
Farfa stopped complaining that
It does, it
Master
searches white
Chef
stone, it
ended.
searches
No,
everything.
no.
That's the plan.
Next,
should've probably
next
should've played
episode of
some
anything,
Those are good.
That
she's
is the
back.
only hand trap I play in this deck. Actually, I've fully committed to
If
trying to
he's
pull
not
off combos and stuff.
Complaining,
Where's your
then he's gonna
ostinato
cook
now,
up a
Gage?
new way to
Yeah, that's great
complain,
news
or
for me,
someone
I'm gonna
is
be
going to
honest.
invite him to something
Wait,
where
did you
he can
just- hold on,
complain.
What was that reaction? Did you just
Nothing.
realize?
Doug with the right
No,
kick,
I'm
you
good,
play.
don't worry, I promise I'm good.
Would you believe, by the way, that like this is the end of my turn? That like I have nothing else to do?
What? No, you're
would,
not.
'cause you're
You're
just
not.
Twig ignites and a
you,
scale
the
is
deck
full
is
combo.
cool.
Sure, dude. You've got rank 4s, I'm sure, right?
I
I
didn't say
do
it
not,
wasn't
no.
cool. I just said it was bad. No, it's
Yeah,
might
I
be-
feel like
it
MBT's
might be
deck is a
bad,
typical
yeah.
pendulum. I'm not seeing
There
anything
is no
super
way. That actually is just his end, bro.
new.
Come
He's
on,
just like
dude,
summoning.
no.
Well,
Is he just
you
summoning
you gotta
Zark?
understand,
Win?
I put a lot of
Summon
shit in here so I could
access
blue
code
eye.
win kind of deal.
During the end phase, I get my
That's pretty
Magnum
typical
search.
pendulums in
I
there.
go
Go
back
all
grab
those
a
dragon
fucking
ravines
ostinato.
took up the spots of Appaloosa.
Farfred
Well,
is that's the talking
goal
about
here
Master
is,
Chef
if you
episode
hadn't
alreght.
banished the Destrudo, bring Destrudo back. We make
It is the
AFK, and
year
then that's 2/7 for
2060.
Vortex, but you
Master
did, so
Chef
now I
Duel.
just have a blue eye
Mas-
sitting here like a
It'll be
fucking
Master
idiot.
Yeah,
Duel
you do.
You're like an
Ultimate
idiot. Hey, don't call my boy an idiot.
Bro, I
Ultimate
put-
It's a
Chef
invincible engine of destruction.
episode.
That Black Rose Dragon
Arc
Jew on this
5.
board, dude. What
I would be a little
Fucking
upset, I'm
What
gonna be
you
honest.
fucking do, bro? Like,
And
you
Farfa,
so
Farfa
right.
has
That's why I played
is
your
no
deck, 'cause
longer
all you
able
guys
to
were-
talk
I
anymore.
knew-
He has
Okay.
sent in like a
Get me up in those
TTS
walls,
complaint.
Get me up in those walls.
Did you guys ever notice that all of the chorus cards are in this artwork?
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Boy, I wish I had.
NBT's just playing a worse deck than
Never
Gage
looked
with some
at it. I-
shoehorning.
close enough, I don't know.
And I get my
I mean,
mandatory
Gage is playing
search
Horus.
for the blue eyes.
I'm not seeing any pendulums. I
Well,
will
listen,
say.
this time I didn't open any of my pendulum
Oh.
cards. So
I'm just
oh.
playing Horus.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
I
he's just
can't quite
playing
make anything
Horus.
fancy happen there.
Unfortunately, did the Magnamut on the board kind of fuck
Okay.
you up there?
We'll go this. We'll pitch her.
Okay, I gotta
Say
get this
her?
off before you.
Transmigration
summon any of these
Prophecy. That would be crazy.
monsters.
I
Quebis
think you
Synaph
can
is
wait
a
with
her.
the Zark destruction, right? Because if they're marked for destruction, I don't think they're protected.
It's not that. It's that while the King Sark is online, they can't be destroyed. Period.
Yeah, but if King Sark would be destroyed, I think they would still be destroyed. No.
There's no replacement. King Sark applies a continuous effect. Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that like the old Heavy Storm versus Field Barrier? I think the field spell stays, right?
I see.
Yeah.
Well, you know, this
could've
is
played around it, Gage, by
Master
special summoning before
Duel,
this.
If you
and
Austin-auto me
thankfully
after
we
this,
don't
I
need
will
a
admit that you are
we don't need a
epic.
judge
I will
to
admit
explain
that.
that.
You are epic.
Oh my god, his
Oh god,
second.
I saw that green and I went ah.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Activate.
yeah, don't you love Horus,
pitch.
There's
guys?
like 4 Horus.
Don't you love Horus?
Oh boy! Oh.
Just
okay,
second
wait, I actually might be
sarcophagus in
I think you're dead
hand.
here, honestly.
Okay.
Uh,
Gage, you're halfway to the pendulum summon.
Man.
Yeah, I'm excited about all the blue eyes I've seen so far. I guess
All
have
of
a
you have
normal.
brought a deck just like this. Why are we all complaining about it? None of us are
Mine
playing
has
blue
blue
eyes.
eyes on field right now.
Isn't done.
Anyways.
Okay, Gage.
Special.
You know what he should do?
Special.
He should tribute summon out
Yeah,
the
yeah,
blue
yeah,
eyes.
You got a pendulum.
Actually, that wouldn't work because it's not a
I mean,
pendulum
I'm not ending
summon.
the game this turn, so I'll do it next turn.
Oh,
I'll
so
do it
maybe
next turn.
Yeah,
on a
that's right.
future turn we'll.
The future turn, we'll pendulum it. For
Oh my
sure, for
God,
sure.
This can attack over Zark.
Like Pinky Promise.
Yeah, and bro,
Pinky Promise, just break this,
Oh, dude,
just
come on.
break this Horus field right
Who do
now.
you think has been furthest from the prompt?
This crazy
throughout the
field.
series?
Because that's
Between
just typical
me and
Horus.
Oh come on!
I know,
Come on,
right?
I'm
Like,
closer to
they
Gage. Come on.
hit my
What do you
tempi.
mean an anti-kaiju
Just
deck
to leave
isn't a
this.
kaiju deck?
yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
John's a kaiju, but better.
What do you mean anti-spell and metal foes isn't cool?
Okay, last week I admit was not a good week for me.
The thing about the kaiju deck is that it actually was like sick as fuck. It just didn't meet the prompt at all.
It did though.
Punk.
If you squint hard enough in an artist's perception, in a metaphorical sense, it absolutely
Turn
meets
one
the
card
prompt.
into 5 monsters. Modern
Alright,
Yu-Gi-Oh be
Kaiju's
like,
anti-kaiju 2. Don't.
and
encourage
then just bonks through everything. Bonks
yeah,
through
Oh,
everything.
it's nothing. Legitimately, don't worry about it.
You
Oh,
make
fuck
your way
off.
to a blue eyes white dragon, or
Giant
Yeah, let me
trainer
see
and
if-
draw
let me
your
see if we
blue
can
eyes.
see that one.
It's zombie vampire into blue eyes. Look out.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's not over yet, so technically he still has the opportunity to do it. Yeah, you were the
react-
one.
Fuck
you were the one.
you. You are so poopy head.
I know. I know. I'm sorry.
Here, didn't you summon a rank 8 negate against me?
What?
Hey,
I wasn't complaining about
Appaloosa.
the rank 8 negate. That was Joseph. You
Poop
were
on my
listening to
head,
Dueling there.
dude.
I know. I'm sorry, man.
Now
what
we
is
got a
this?
lot of blue eyes in hand, but can we pendulum it?
Format Apple, how interesting.
I didn't actually have
No.
like a synchro or anything,
Apparently
like, no
not.
Spirit Dragon or something in the extra deck. So.
Fucking format Appo.
Still
I'm just
no
saying
blue
that Doug
eyes
would've
out
added
on
this
the field.
Maybe he doesn't like negates now. Well, you see, these aren't on his field.
Great pendulum blue eyes deck, by the way.
It's a good
You
card.
really should be more prepared for the format Apo, and it's your fault if you don't. You didn't bring Kaijus this week?
I don't
No,
even
I
think the
forgot.
Apo's
I
the good
forgot.
card. Like, can you out this King Sark?
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill him if
When a spell card or effect is activated on the field.
Gage, just hold the Harbinger for the pen summon.
Is that
That's
how-
how
is
it
that how
works,
it
right?
works?
That's how it works, right?
What else are you gonna negate, huh, Raigeki? Oh, you let that through.
Yeah, I don't think I'm too, like, I'm gonna wait for the Dragon Ravine, I think.
Yeah, because it's card or effects. So
This is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Can you fuck off? You gotta negate this though.
No, I don't think I will.
really, you just don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm,
Has 4 negates?
Damn, Gage just doesn't care.
he just doesn't give a fuck.
Gage is like that. She's so crazy. You know the picture with the girl like doing the peace sign and she has
Yeah,
like chips on her
exactly.
head or whatever?
Yeah.
Gage is like, I have
Gage
summoned
with a
Appaloosa to
four
not
negates
use her.
after, like, doing the...
She's just sitting
4
there.
negate Apo and my Master Chef, it's more likely than you think. We've seen it a couple times actually.
I didn't realize how online you were, Doug. Jeez, I thought that was like
Too
not your
much,
thing.
honestly, too much.
He's
too much.
really
Just mentions
online.
memes
He's
IRL. I do that too.
What's
Do
funny
normal
about
people
that,
not
though,
do
is,
that?
like my wife doesn't
Is this
even,
a
like,
sign
have
of my
social
terminally
media.
onlineness?
So, like, every time I try to explain a joke,
I
to her
have to
that I saw on
explain
Twitter, I
things
just
through
sound
visual
insane.
memes.
Like,
Yeah.
everything has too much context. You don't realize
Yeah.
it until you try to describe it to someone
Exactly.
that doesn't know.
I mean, my funniest, my most recent hilarious.
I can't
Doug
talk to
tweet
people
is
that don't
the,
understand memes.
Zodiac Barrage one with the Costco. Like,
Oh my god, is
imagine
this
trying to
really an
explain
access
that to
code?
someone who isn't on.
That one's
Okay.
I've had that image saved for like 10 months, I swear, and I still couldn't come up with a punchline. That was a waste of it.
You're like a novelist for memes. Like you have drafts, you have like a folder, like you've got like.
Yes,
like,
I
the same-
aspire
know
to
what
be
inspiration
at that
is
level of
like.
meme
You're not
creation.
allowed to laugh.
Okay.
So
zero
far, all I
laughing
can do
here.
is
No
steal
laughing.
other people's memes. I'm
Core
a
material wonky
a
quartet.
scam.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Is it Appaloosa?
Wait, that doesn't have an
the worst
attack.
thing a jig
I
can
thought
be
you
is
said you
up.
didn't have this.
That's so funny
Yes, I
though.
Oh,
He
it
lied.
can
I
use
ain't
a
a pro.
previous one. I mean, could
Man.
Oh, goodbye. Well, you should have used the
You're fucking up,
Appaloosa.
actually,
You
bro.
should have used the
Why didn't it just
Appaloosa
go up
earlier.
attack?
you could have made it bigger.
Because he didn't use the link monster. He didn't use a link monster.
Was
to
there
make it.
any other link you could have
There
used?
was not
You don't
another
have to
link.
use.
Oh no!
Use that.
Why did you get rid of
Oh.
King Sark?
You've already used
I-
the dark, so you can't pop the king.
I forgot! I thought I had 3!
Oh my god, he left the king sarcophagus.
Now you just
That's-
lose.
No!
Amateur move
That was a
right
good try, though.
there.
That was a good try.
I
Is he
gotta
porn
That
acting?
should be the
Is he porn
first
acting?
thing.
I gotta play.
No,
I gotta play.
I think he's for sure done here. I think he's dead.
Bye,
Joseph,
Elise.
was there really not? There wasn't a link you could make before the access code?
There wasn't. No.
That's
Crazy.
Okay, Sark
Well-
is only
Crazy.
like what, 5
Well-
extra spots? Come on.
Yeah. it's 5.
You do the spellcaster pendulum.
And now I
trick.
banish it with my white. Nope. I'm not playing that one. All right,
would've
Gage.
been
Figure
really
out a
good,
way to pendulum summon the blue eyes.
How
right
he
now.
drew
what's
his
so
third
funny?
king
Even
sark.
if you did take care of my king
That's
sark, I just drew
crazy.
the other one, bro.
That's crazy.
it really just did not matter, bro.
I do want to
Glued
point out
to
I
his
summoned
hand.
blue eyes twice today. In this game, twice in
yeah,
Doug's
Gage
game.
has not
I
summoned a
haven't
single
seen
blue
the
eyes.
out of Gage
This is
yet.
just Horus.
Listen, bro.
This
you're
is
about to
Horus
go.
with
Are
a
you ready
couple
for this?
bricks in his hand.
Oh no,
I'm prepared.
You're just gonna tribute summon the blue
Tribute
eye.
summon it.
Oh, you already know what's going on here, buddy.
Pretty epic though.
Oh
Pretty epic.
my god.
Tribute
Is
summon.
it?
Alright, make sure we get
Using-
that animation.
I don't even know. I'm probably just gonna do these two here.
No.
Does not
Obsidian
matter.
Heavy.
It does not matter.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not the prompt. That is
The
not
blue
the
eyes,
prompt.
white
Is this even
dragons.
lethal?
That's not a pendulum.
Wait, yeah, hold up.
10
It's
to
gotta be.
32. Oh wait, no, this is 500 off. You
No, it's exact.
What?
Oh,
What?
no, it's
exact.
not.
It is exact.
Wait.
Oh, it is. It is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh my
of the
god,
King
because he
Sark
is
effect.
King
Sorry,
yeah,
Sark.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Blue eyes can't be
god.
destroyed by your effect.
Oh,
Boom! Let's go. Chefed it up again today.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me? How many rounds of that
Thank you
to
for
not
your
pendulum?
meals. They're certainly, something. So first we have Farfa's. This is literally a fail. What is this? You didn't even do the assignment. You just made whatever the fuck this is and then threw it in a Blaze by Dragon. Ew. No, not good. Not funny. The whole point is just to make a meme. What the fuck
It's
is
crazy
this?
because when you
Yeah,
actually
we dug.
see,
This is-
when you actually saw Farfa play it, you're like, oh my god, that is so big brain. Like, I would have never thought of the way he did it. That was like, it was kind of like, like you go to like a traditional chef. Like, imagine if you're going into actual Master Chef, right? And you're facing all these like old-timey vets and they're all making whatever French meal 500, and then you come in and make like the most innovative, like deconstructed modernist take on the meal. That's what Farfa did. So it's really hard to tell just from the deck list, right, what was going on. Yeah, and having not watched him play it, you wouldn't understand either. And you would be like, how does this even work? But it was actually consistent at pendulum summoning blue eyes. Was it consistent at winning? No. That wasn't really the assignment, right? Like, okay, Mr. Gage is consistent at winning with Horus, but did he play anything other than Horus? Not really. Not really at all, right? Okay, good for him. He knows how to play Horus. I have to say, even Doug was a little bit higher. Because Doug did end up actually playing Blue Eyes. like that's kind of how Blue Eyes plays. It's really bricky. You have to take that risk. It's very bricky. For me, I guess MBT did do this assignment. It was not a new take. It was not fresh, but whatever. You cook the meal as your grandma did and throw in a couple new spices, sort of. That's what he did. He played a pendulum deck and he threw in Blue Eyes and he did pendulum Blue Eyes. He did. Yeah, I feel like MBT kind of threw Farfa under the bus over here.
Certainly interesting. It's not the funniest thing that I've seen, but I like it. It's good. It's interesting. We take it. We have
with the 2 Raigekis.
This. I've looked this before, and I still can't stop laughing at fucking summoning Zark. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted something dumb. This is peak.
I mean, it does work.
The fact that you were able to summon out Blue Eyes and Zark is great.
I would still put.
Thank you, Joseph.
I would still put him second.
A good one, very good. And then we have our last one with Gage, which don't get me wrong, I think the idea of using Melodious is very smart. I've toured the idea of Blue Eyes Punch in the past and I never thought about doing Melodious. Very good idea.
He did Melodious like one time, right?
The fact that you, what's it called?
One time he did it successfully?
OTK'd with Horus is like, I don't know. It's kind of a cop-out. Now you think of how we're gonna rank these, right? This is so sad. This is literally depressing. Like, I wanted memes. This is not what I want.
Oh my god, watching it was like so
the most
memey.
offensive thing I've seen. Could be infinitely worse. I'm very sorry. I know I'm your Oshi game, but I'll have
Doug
to
played
put
a
you
non-archetype
at
deck
second,
except Blue
purely
Eyes.
because
It's true.
Game 2, you didn't do Blue Eye stuff. Might go Joseph 1. Thank you for making this
Replacing the
monstrosity.
pasta
In any
with
other
instant
scenario,
noodles
this
instead.
would be terrible, but it's so funny.
Yeah, I can see why people got mad without the context. I feel like it's at the very least MBT's fault that he should have put a disclaimer about how much the judge understood and watched, and maybe give the judge a little less power in this case. Like, for example, in actual MasterChef, right? The judge only has 1 vote. There's always like at least 3 judges, and the like celebrity chef is not usually they don't have to be like at the professional level of chef as like everyone else on the judging table, so they only get 1 vote, right? And it's pretty much just like, it's kind of like a judge's award kind of vote, right? So it would also be a little bit more balanced if we had other people that watch the entire series continuously and have a little bit of a distance between like any other bias, because they're watching every episode. So it's not like they're going, well, I get 1 vote and I like this guy's deck and I will vote for him. I think it would be better if like there was some consistency to the rubric where like everybody was just like constantly monitored for like their choices. Food Wars, the judge is only when it's for a tiebreaker. Yeah. Because like the celebrity chef is there for the drama of it. They're there to be like, wow, I can't believe we got XYZ person on this show for 2 seconds. Yippee. And they're there for a cameo. They're not there for like to decide the whole thing, right? I can understand the far for Crash Out because I do think I would have put him first. I think probably MBT second. I kind of want to put Gage last just because he did do it right once. His 1 Melodious was pretty good, right? When it worked. If it was more consistent and it wasn't just Horus. What if he like filled the rest of it without Horus and instead was like more Melodious or something else? Something that wasn't so like, okay, we're just gonna do that. I don't know. Because I don't really want to put Doug high either. Doug didn't cook much of anything. It was just Blue Eyes. But he couldn't summon it either. It's it's kind of like weird, right? It's a weird in between where I don't know how to place the bottom two because both of them like ran into so many issues. Right, Geki Turbo. Yeah, Dog's deck was like, oh, how is this supposed to run? Because you didn't do it. I can't envision it because you never pulled it off. Looking up scale 9s and putting in the verse when he saw. I'm not really sure what's going on here. I could understand the Melodious because he did it once, but it just wasn't like it just wasn't consistent because the only part that was consistent was Horus. Yeah, maybe if he like took out Horus, maybe if we like filled it with Blue Eyes, he filled it with Melodious, he did something else that wasn't so meta. Hopes for cards in opening hand. Yeah, that's my whole strategy too. To be fair, my current Blue Eyes is also like that. My current Blue Eyes deck is also, do I draw Primite in hand? Let's go, I win. And then the opponent just folds immediately. I'm like, let's go. Doug had a vision to the second floor but forgot to install the stairs. No. Melody Awakening substitute? Yeah, actually, you're right. Do I draw Driver in hand? If I draw Driver in hand, I win. The Aura. Sure, Aura. At least no one played Dragoon. Is Master Chef scary? Scary? In what way? Scary as in the fan base is scary, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I know they did like a reaction afterwards. After the chefs were informed, in fact, that people do take this way too seriously. This is a silly dual-taining series where you're supposed to laugh and be like, wow, they were forced to make make it like a deck of all time. And you like slow shake of the head, slow clap, right? Like F respect to how you had to use all of your UR dust on this series for like a deck that barely works because it's funny. And how funny can you make it? And how creative can you be in like what, 30 minutes or something? Uncle Roger reacts to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Chef. Where's the MSG? Well, the MSG is, if you think of MSG as a good thing, that might be missing. But if you think of it as a bad thing, then there's a lot of bad things in their decks. A lot of bloat there. I still don't know what I would choose because again, there's a lot of pressure on the judge for no reason. I wouldn't really want to do it if they wanted me to choose a winner. Because I'm not gonna lie, half of what they're doing half the time doesn't make sense to me, right? I don't really play pendulums. I wouldn't be able to tell you like, oh, that's very iconic, that's very like, or that's very innovative. I don't know how it's normally played. But you got the task done. I wouldn't mind if I was on a panel of judges and I suggested the like inspiration rather than like actually having to have any responsibility for my choices. I just want to give them the prompt. I don't want to like actually judge. The MSG was right, Geki. You're so right. You are so right. Appaloosa? It's in there. Not using Appaloosa? Chad move. Hi, Minnie! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Minnie abandoned us here? What the heck? She would never... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh my god. The TTS was currently paused because I was playing videos. 1 second. 1 second, let me put it on for and properly doing it. Thank you, Minnie! Thank you for stopping by! For those of you who do not know me, I am the fortune-dealing little witch from GlitchStars Virus and Ephemera! Majokko Meimi Dasu! Hi! We were just watching an episode of Duel Master Chef. I don't actually think I'm gonna be doing that much anymore because it is pretty late. Usually, this is like 2 o'clock? Prime raiding into mini hours. Darn, when I got raided first. But yeah, I'm in GlitchStars, so that no, you know that means I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player. And as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, that implies a lot of things about me off the bat. The first one is we don't read. My bad if I don't read correctly. Abandoned mini chickens are here. Only 1 hour left of our subathon. After she will graduate and abandon us forever to become a Yu-Gi-Oh pro. Yo, wait, hang on. Wait. The second half sounds kind of attractive. Yeah? Listen, when girls graduate, it's not going to affect me as bad as you guys because I still get to talk to them. I've got the in. That's why I became a VTuber. I'm in. I'm in their DMs. I can hit them up anytime. That doesn't mean I necessarily laugh at your misery, but I mean, hey, we can play Master Duel. Bites lip. Tier 5 perks. It's true. She's won multiple Duelist Cups. Oh my god, I won a tournament recently. Oh my god, the GOAT. I'll be in shambles. Not me though. I will be I'll buy a ticket front row for your tournament. Totally was her, not other people impersonating her. Yeah. Okay, can you guys apply to tournaments under my name? Thank you. Can you call yourself Majokko Meimi? Well, actually, if you're a dude, can you call yourself Majokko Michael? Yeah. Give me the credit though. Give me the shout out. Like, you know, when the stream like hits you in your play, you have to like pull out my card, okay? This is very important. You have to pull out my merch. You have to pull out like a little photo card of me. You have to give me a shout out. Yeah? Watch me to have good luck in your pulls. In your cardboard pulls, in your cardboard games, and your Master Duel pulls, and your other games. Doesn't make you rename myself to Magical Michael. Well, if you guys come up with a cooler name than that, maybe switch it to that. I don't know. Backstage VTuber dreamer. It's true. What if we face each other? I will never be at the tournament because that sounds like a lot of rulings that I need to learn in TCG that are different, and the cards don't light up. Top cut announcement number 30, Magical Mike. That's right. Get a matching wig? Crazy. No, you don't need a wig. You just need a hat. Put on a witch hat. Style points. Very important. Very important. Top 4 is just 4 Magical Michaels. Then you guys all have to choose a slightly different name. Like you go by Mike, Michael, Mikey, and Mick. Gentleman's agreement. Yeah. If you guys win anything, I'll send you like merch. I'll sign your winning merch or something. That would be so cool. May minions. Where the Orbacles though? I'm definitely not encouraging anything anything illegal. I'm just saying, go spread the good word. The gospel of Meimi, right? Yeah. What? The judges also don't bother learning the rules from everything from TCG and Yu-Gi-Oh? Are the judges bad? I just heard that it's really time sensitive and people just like have to go. That's not me, as you know. I time out all the time. I would never handle the pressure. I have to read every card and respond accordingly and know my timings to activate stuff. Never. Maybe magical sleeves and a playmat. Yeah, exactly. And a field center and a token and a deck box. We can get you a couple of those things. We're working on a couple of those things. Give me time. Give me like 2 weeks, actually. In another month. I know people can call me out for slow play, and I have to be like, I'm not playing slow, I'm just stupid. I am actually just like dumb. Like I legitimately can't read. Give me a moment. I forgot what this card does. Please. Please tell me. It'll be easier if you explain it to me. There's no chat in my head telling me what to do and whether I should activate something. I'm not playing slow. I'm hoping you'll forfeit. Yeah, I'm hoping you don't notice that I don't know how to play my deck either. So, it's true, it's not identity theft. It's just called being a proxy. You're right, you're right. Witchcrafter? Can you play something that's not Witchcrafter? Can you play something actually good? Okay, I don't really care what you play. But you can't, like, be Majokko Meimi representative and, like, play trash, okay? You can't, like, lose. Feel free to do what you want with my sleeves and my merch, of course. But if you're representing me, I'm not gonna claim you if you go and lose. Please, 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 please. I'll play Memento. And remember, the you gotta like have some Meimi-isms that you say, okay? Meimi-isms. So like, if you win or lose, you gotta like hit them with a good like Meimi quote. So if you lose, and you gotta be like, meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a woman? And then slide them my like VTuber business card. So you know, cha-ching, and then and if you win, you gotta be like, it's just skill diff. GG easy. Should have played driver. Should have played driver in hand. But if I went to an event and played Pearly, I would claim you. Just for the sheer bravery of playing Pearly in this kind of environment. Can't play Brick Exodia? Only if you draw all Exodia in your hand in one go and make history, please. Throw a rock if you need somebody. Mentally. Well, you gotta like do psychic damage. You have to call out Shuni lines when you do stuff. Right? You gotta go like and then when you lose, you gotta go, it's so much over. Yeah, just confuse them. Jojo driver pose. No. Drill beam reveal driver response. Absolutely. Get that on camera. Get that on camera for me. Make it a YouTube short. I want to see it. What do you mean your tomboy valley girl accent? Who said you should apply as a woman? Activate load. Summon driver. Yeah, just put it as your side deck. Put it as your mascot. It's driver. He'll give you good luck for sure. Those modern Yu-Gi-Oh videos from that one guy, that surprisingly does. I was gonna say that. Do you know how little that narrows down? But yes, I have. I do in fact have a react to that on my clip channel. I do. Yeah. He actually replied. He was so nice about it. He replied in the comments, and I like screenshot it. I was like, oh my god, I'm just a nobody. Thank you for commenting on my silly little video. So nice. I think I watched all of them, right? Unless there's something new. I'm not sure. You play so fast they don't see your react of you using a pot of greed. I don't know if that works. I don't know if you can illegal it out. That's true. If you win, you gotta go Meimi-mu-me-mo. Yeah, use my magical girl sign. Yeah. And then you gotta hit him with my full copy pasta. Exclamation mark Meimi-mu-me-mo in chat right now. You You gotta have that stuff memorized, okay? Please. It's only right. It's only right. It's exclamation mark! Exclamation mark, sorry. Just don't get caught. Hey. If you do something illegal and get banned from Yu-Gi-Oh, how are you ever gonna show my merch for me? Huh? There we go. Meimi-mu-me-mo is a real good luck spell from a real 122-year-old witch, and training magic and witches are real. You've been throwing your whole life by not using magic powers to get ahead. You gotta hit him with that. Hit him with that with you, whether you win or lose. It's iconic. Yes, and then you always have to win with if you play Blue Eyes, you always have to win with the Blue Eyes White Lightning Attack. Yeah, that's what I expected from a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Next time, you should have just considered getting good. Meimi-mu-me-mo. You know what? That's pretty creative. I will allow that creative liberty. You can use Meimi-mu-me-mo in whatever puns you would like. You gotta strap on the dual disc as you go. Remodel a mascot outfit to look like you. How would it look like me? Be kinda difficult. They put a Meimi witch cosplay reveal just for their dance victory. That would be so much high effort. My outfit is like 1 billion pieces. I think just the hat is like good enough. Honestly, just showing like a photo card of me is good enough. Everything beyond that is like high effort. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Banned, by the way. Response. Memento. Response. Meimi-mu-mental breakdown. Why is that so good? You guys are better at me. You're better than me at these puns. Not enough fingers to have it tattooed to your knuckles. Well, just tattoo it to your collarbone. Collarbone and be like, no regrets, right? Okay, well, it is that time of night where I think I do need to give my tummy a rest. So thank you for yapping with me. This was like 2 hours videos and then like 3 hours yapping, as we do in this household. Just kidding, I've only been streaming for 4 hours, but like... we gotta keep that ratio, right? It's just a staple of my channel. The pre-Zatsu, the mid-Zatsu, the post-Zatsu. My tummy started laughing. I haven't eaten dinner yet either. I do need to try and feed myself to see if it will take. A tag where viewers can submit them? What? But I do have a Maro. You can submit it anytime. The world went through 5 eras before an avatar of destruction descended from the heavens. Behold, as that mighty Meimi-mu-me meteor obliterates the field, I summon Nibru, the primal being. You know what? Nibru is just my Rosen Quartz right here. This is actually just this. Right? Crystal. Crystal is Earth. Crystal Ball is Earth archetype. Real. Real though. Actual Neeb inside. I don't know about that, but make it into a custom Neeb token. That's right. We'll just make field centers and tokens. Next. That'll be cute. Of Rosen Quartz, of all of my mascots. I'll make of you too. I need a cook. I need to ask for my commission so that I can make my fan mascot next. I would like some fan mascot merch and fan mascot like fan art and stuff like that. That'd be cute. Hattie tokens? Stop asking for a Hattie over me. Oi. Well, let's see. Do we have anything else? Do we have anything else? Not really. I'm gonna try and do my best and get all my deadlines and stuff and rest my tummy at the same time. And then catch you guys. Catch you guys soon. Maybe I'll gorilla or maybe I will do more random nonsense when I can. I want to watch more videos. Oh my god, why is every video 1 hour long? I always think like delusionally. Oh yeah, I can watch like 4 videos. No, I can't. If I spent as much time watching videos as I did yapping, maybe. Fat with their ojamas. You guys are ojamas. You guys can't be that silly. You guys are instead too yabai for that. A coin flip token? Oh my god, can I get a coin flip? A Meimi coin? What would that have? Like my hat engraved on it? As like 1 as heads? And what would be tails? What would be tails? Hat is on the head, so that has to be head, right? What would be tails? Like a rose? Just a rose or something? Like... the little wisp? You guys? A brief study of Branded is not 1 hour long. I take 1 hour for every video somehow. The orb? The orb on the tails? No tattoo exists. No, that's not canon. Stop that. Stop that. The Branded video's like 18 hours. What the heck? How long are these things? Oh, I closed them. Sorry, I forgot I closed everything because of the how much like memory kept taking. No! The womb tattoo is it's only canon for succubus Meimi, okay? It's not normal Meimi. Stop that! You guys are not that yabai, right? Surely you guys like CISO streams. You like CISO streamers? Right? What do you mean waiting room? Oh my god, you're getting 1 piece of art with it. 1 piece of art, that's it. No more than that. Everything else you guys have to pay for yourselves. Wait a second. Wait, real. Oh my god, I'm just like imagining this now. If it was like a spicy Daki art, would it have a womb tattoo? This is so cursed. What the heck? Although honestly, I just wouldn't have Daki art. I just wouldn't do it. Man, it implies tummy view. I don't think I would show tummy. That's a very revealing. That's way too revealing. Huh? Succubus Meimi's a magical witch? She's magical. In some way. That's right, we need unbuffed. Everything unbuffed. We need like lore accurate Meimi sizing, okay? Stop imagining a Daki that has anything sussy on it. It's actual Meimi proportions. Don't threaten us with a good time. Okay, you guys open your wallets. I'm not doing it. Doggy art would have my tummy full. But that's like what? That's like most art though. My outfit doesn't show tummy. And like, if it was like a Daki specific art outfit, what would it even be? Like, even if you took off my jacket, it still wouldn't show my tummy. And if I'm showing my tummy, that implies I'm wearing something else. What am I wearing? Like, a 2-piece sleepwear? That's the only thing I can imagine. I would not be wearing a succubus outfit. What the heck? No, there's no Daki merch confirmed. There isn't. I'm saying so. Go away. What do you mean the actual proportion would just be a normal bed pillow? Hey. I have swimsuit, maybe? What's wrong with swimsuits? What's wrong with swimsuits? Huh? You go to the beach in them. You go to the pool in them. It's perfectly acceptable. Be a trailblazer and do a say-so Daki? What would that look like? It would just be me sleeping. Me in my normal outfit with like Hattie getting crushed on the side, just snoozing. And then like every time I'm like sleeping and delayed from stream, you just look on the pillow and that's me. That's what's happening right now. Huh? A womb tattoo on swimsuit, maybe? Succubus? What? That's a lot of hoops we're jumping through. PJs? Why do we need a swimsuit maybe for the doggy? What the heck? A doggy of just a hat? Yeah, we can do a hat cushion for you guys. Just the hat. Just hug the hat if you don't love me. If you love Hattie more. Every time you hug the doggy, you should danger naps again. True. Exactly. Yeah, doggies are very expensive. That's why I said, like, oh, if we get one, we could get, like, the your character here cheap budget doggy art. But those are, like, set in stone. You can't, like, choose the pose. You can't choose the art. It's just, like, whatever they have. I've shown you guys it already, too. Right? Oh, or was it mostly just members? Was it members only? I'm forgetting. Maybe it was members only that I showed you guys. Oh, shoot. Disregard. Disregard. Anyway, it wasn't that saucy. Shut up. What are you imagining? Oh my god, no, oh my god, I'm still getting reads. Oh god, this is Hi Mogu! Oh my god. I lost my chance to raid away. I'm the last one standing. I'm the one with all the raid targets. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hi. What did you guys do? Maybe get some rest afterwards. Miss Mogo. Oh my god, Arknights! I love Arknights. Is there anything interesting happening right now? There's always something interesting happening and I just haven't played in 5 billion years. How willing would you guys be to backseat my Arknights play? I don't think it's very interesting because I kind of suck at it. And I just turn my brain off and use thorns for everything. But for those of you who don't know me, I am Corporal May of Miss Mogul. I am a little fortune dealing witch from GlitchStars verse and Afamiro Majokko Meimi desu. Meimi-mu-me-mo. I know, I can rely emoji. Is she still on? Can I read her? I need to be backseated for roguelike mode. Oh my god, I don't even know how to play that. I've gotten like 2 steps into it and I just die and I'm like, okay. You know, is that some mode where like sometimes the map is just like, and we do damage to you every 2 seconds. Oh, you didn't get a healer? Well, too bad. You just lose now. I'm like, okay then. I'm sorry, I only know how to set thorns, set mountain, set GG. Miss Golden Glow, my beloved. And then like, if in case of emergency, break glass and put out Texas Alter and put out Surtur. If I need to do anything more complicated than that, it's over. It's so much over. Like, you mean there's another mechanic to this game that I have to think about? Sorry? Those water maps are so hard and like stuff where like you have to time things. I just unga bunga it. I'm sorry, I only just pull like the best characters and play them. Is that not how this game works? Set 3 pass and Arknights. Unfortunately, no. It's a tower defense. GG, I'm a pink cat enjoyer. It's true. I mean, I have not updated my like BlueStacks or whatever in a time, so I can't show you what my Arknights is looking like right now. But I haven't touched it in a while, and I know like the second I get back into it, I will just like rage quit again because I don't pull for whatever cute waifu I wanted. It's always like that. It's like literally like somehow I never get my waifu. Somehow I always have to go into the shop and buy them. Like store-bought waifu afterwards. Nikkei actually likes me. Somehow I'm getting the good pulls in Nikkei of all things. Right? Backseating X. Questionable suggestions? Yes. Arknights is coming on the PC? Really? Oh my god. I know. Herta cost me the 150 pulls and I lost the 50-50. It was so bad. I can't stick with games that don't love me back. I'm sorry. I'm not into toxic relationships. That's just like a red flag right there. Isn't it? Peak Nakani. I know, maybe I should play more Honkai Star Rail. Gacha games are traps? They are! They're such traps. They're not even fun to play the upkeep. They're only fun for events. But then they have really fun events, and I'm like, dang. Dang nabbit. The closest I get to playing Arknights is I play the Arknights songs in Muse Dash right now. What if I just say, let's play Arknights and pull up balloons? Try using skill 1 on Surtur? I will pull up, I'll pull up all of the Arknights creators, right? And like watch through all their videos. And then like brain short circuit and then like pull up the guy that's instead like the most meta. And it's like, so you just set this guy, and if you don't have him, then you just borrow him. I don't have Gramps or the uncle guy. I don't have Mjolnir, whatchamacallit, the horse guy. So it was very bad for a time. When every guide was like, just pull him out. I'm like, sorry? Can I substitute him? Store-bought, please? Tower defense minigame and Nikkei? That boring game that I've been doing my dailies just to get more pulls. If I play Star Rail, I just borrow my friend Ria's like super broken Firefly. I don't know how to play the game. I just let her unga bunga. 90 for pulls stored. You're ready to lose your 50-50? Let's go! It's okay. You gotta say Meimi-mu-me-mo before you do it. It works. It's a real spell. It will give you all of your pulls. If not, you just have to sacrifice a couple more souls to the gacha gods. They just know you're slacking. That you're not a devout believer. You don't have Surtur to substitute for Promethean Princess. She's the same guy. She's the same. It's true. Wait, hang on. Is there any like... Shoot, what is... Cat with a mustache. Maybe we can watch some short things before I go. I don't have it in me to watch a full hour anymore. But we can watch like some 4-minute stuff. And watch, I just watched enough of them. Which ones? I already watched these. I think I watched this one too, right? The Forbidden Experience? Did I? Oh no, never mind. It's 2 weeks ago. I didn't watch it yet. Okay, let's watch this one. That is a fine mustache. I know, right? Very based. Have I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Poker Night? No, I haven't. Is it 1 hour? Is it 1 hour though?
In an alternate universe, long forgotten, a deck existed. One that allowed the use
Whoa, I'm getting into this.
What if the forbidden became unforbidden?
I love this event though. It was so fun. Oh my god. Reason banned. Reason banned. Mil 5 recover. I was so bad at this event. You guys barely taught me how to win. Even when I went first. Oh, there it is.
Nope.
Whoa! Oh yeah, the gambling cards! A 5 and a 6.
Let's go.
Oh my god, there was somebody that... I remember when I played this event, there was somebody that didn't understand how statistics worked. They were like, oh, a 1 and a 6. I chose like 1 and a 6. And they were like, those are the hardest to like get. Like, sorry, it's a dice roll? Every single dice roll has exactly the same statistics in results. It's 1 out of 6. But I just randomly chose because I wasn't really like sure what I was supposed to pick.
Nope.
Counter. Oh, there you go. He did the thing. Dun, 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 dun. That's too easy. It's true. It's just a funny deck. You got a transaction roll back it.
Thanks to your this duel is mine.
Oh.
I'll activate soul charge to summon all my
Oh, yeah. Yeah, transaction. Sound the retreat.
Back to my hand. Exodia. Obliterate him.
Obliterate. What?
Because I'm also
They have matching like profile pictures. Oh my god, no way. He did it before him! He got the win con before he finished it! That's so funny! And it wasn't even his... What? It wasn't even his turn! I didn't even know you could do that! Just draw it. Just draw Exodia first. Have it in your hand before you sound the retreat. That's insane. Eh? Rip reading! No! Oh my god, he self-KO'd. Because he couldn't read. Chain 3 6 cents. Love this event, by the way. Yep.
Hold up.
Is it okay to use transaction rollback on that? I guess if you already have sound retreat on your hand. No? Uh-oh. He got Thanos snapped.
Okay.
Do you have enough life points? Do you have enough life points for that? Oh! What? What? The end? Did he just unga bunga it? What? Oh. Bro really said I don't have to win that way. He really said I don't have to win with summoning. I don't have to like collect all the pieces. What if I just dumped everything and made him 1,000 life points higher with everything in the graveyard? That's crazy. That's every win con right there. The YouTube audio was doubled? Oh, my bad. I think it's because of my desktop audio. Who needs Exodia winking One Punch Man? I know, true. I apologize for any VOD viewers for the doubled audio. Showing Exodia just to not use it. I mean, he didn't have it all. He had 3 pieces. Threw one leg. That was a dupe leg too, so he was like, whatever. I have this Exodia instead. Okay. Well, I think I have muted the other thing that I turned on briefly. Anything else? It's not like I've watched all of these, but I don't think I understand half of them, unfortunately. I've watched the Tampai one. I've watched the Wat one. I've watched the other ones. Cubic? When did we play Cubic? Unbreakable Board vs. Unstoppable Force. Did I watch that one? I don't remember. I watched some of them on like a different account, I think, so it's not gonna tell me. Like Zodia is not real. The older ones are not based on the events. I don't quite remember when I watched them though. I'll just click one. Which ones? What decks are these though? I'm not sure if I recognize them. Isn't Cubic the thing from the Dark Side of Dimensions? Is it not? Ash. Is Cubic actually playable? I literally only know it from Dark Side of Dimensions in a very meme, like, Shadow Duel format. How does it actually play? Unaffected by activate effects whose original attack is 3,000 or less.
I misplayed. Just finish me off already, bro.
Not the Pearly! Not the sad cat! Oh. Ouch. What?
Alright,
And-
bro. Good game.
End of phase, each person takes 3,000? But you also take 3,000. What a meme. What? It's a draw! Because you take it at the same time. Make friends, not meta, rogue deck player, probably. That was just a 1 minute interaction of trying to play Cubic. Cubic players have no enemies because you kill yourself at the same time. By taking 3,000 at the same time, you shake hands and you're like, alrighty. That was pretty funny. Next. When you can't win, make friends. A going second deck? These are so short. Okay. 1 minute 40 seconds. Ice barrier? This is normal ice barrier, right? Why is he throwing so much stuff away? Oh. Yeah, discard one, because that one's evil. That one's evil. Trishula. Oh, yoinked. No, not Raiho. Okay, -1. I'm getting PTSD. This is what happened last time to me. This is what happened to me. I like discarded too much and I ran out. Uh-oh. 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 Shashula float. And you have nothing more to discard. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh my god. Nope. Oh? Oh? Nope. Yeah, because you have nothing to discard. Oh my god. Man's strongest general. Pay your taxes, Raiho. I was surrendered to. Yeah. Raiho control. You just can't remove that one guy. One stupid floodgate. Oh my god. Raiho taxed to death. He is stupid though. That's what happened to me last time. I didn't have one more discard. And I got blocked. Snake Eyes' worst nightmare. I love to see Snake Eyes fail. Okay. Crystal Beast? Crystal Beast? Huh? Crystal Ruby Carbuncle! That's my mate right now. I didn't know it was actually playable. I just thought it was cute. Love my legally distinct Espeon. Oh, Promethean Princess. There we go. It has enough lines to play through entire Snake Eyes? Oh. Wait, is it? Yeah? White woman jump scare? Yeah. Only you that can summon Underworld Goddess? Are you gonna... They both jump scare? What? Oh! Yeah, he was locked to fire and couldn't use IP? Shuffle all cards from graveyard into deck! Oh! Now you have no Promethean Princess.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Huh? No.
Hand trap?
Battle trap.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What was that? What was that for? What was the maxi for? I was literally like, ain't no way that bro brought like Battle Fader or something. What was that? What was that? Oh, okay. Just give him a mini heart attack. Just then. The bait! Get you baited. Still lose though. I know, Maxi, just to show him what's what. Yeah, he would have won if he just Maxi'd a little bit earlier. Definitely. Final Defiance. For the salty hand trap. Millennium Ice video, was there? Turn one card into 5 monsters? He could have stopped everything with the temple? Really? I don't know, it was going too fast for me to really tell what was going on, but there was so many monsters going on. It just so happened that bam, it's always white women. Driver would have saved him, true. He didn't have Driver in hand. Instead he had Maxi. That's why you don't bet on the bug. His Pocket Kariba would have actually saved him though. Real life card game battle special effects? There's a thing like that? Real life card game effects. Which one? This one? Called by?
Gotta catch them all, Yu-Gi-Oh! The grave?
Oh, the grave is calling. Oh, called by the grave. Okay, that's a bad pun. Oh, come on. Ash Blossom enjoys spring.
No.
Is that how it feel?
Say, bro, go ahead and holler at you real quick. You got some lunch money?
Why did he just hold up a brick?
So she's really into Lego ladies, right? Right. It's all like, so for Halloween, what the world? Trap?
Snatch steal, I guess. That's pretty literal. Book of Moon. Did you just flip him upside down? Oh. See, for me, for Book of the Moon, for me, it would be like somebody's like getting out of bed and getting ready, and then they just get flipped like wrestling move flipped and like tucked back into bed. Which honestly, I kind of do to myself every day, every morning. Realistic Meimi. Oh, booked himself to sleep. I guess there's a book in them already. Okay. For Mirror Force, for me, it's more like they shot a bunch of bullets at you, and you like turn around and you caught them all in your teeth or something. Tink, 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 and then you like, you know, shoot him back. Rotated him like the shark jiff. Nibu, okay, throw a rock. Throw a rock.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey guys, are you special summoning?
No, stop.
And bye.
Actually, just a meteor? Come on, where's the rock? Lack of physical rock.
No.
Okay, but you have to pay.
No.
Where's the pay?
No.
Where's half your life point, buddy?
Got a problem?
Okay, that's kind of true. Danger Jackalope. Look, he's so cute. That's such a little guy. What is it? Gonna be a bunny? Is it a bunny? It's a bunny! It's a bun. He's so cute. Very dangerous. Super dangerous. Polymerization. Oh, of course. That's just Steven Universe. Sorry, that's modern DBZ. Enemy controller. Is it when your controller is not actually like plugged in? I guess, but honestly, it would have been funnier if you had it unplugged. Or no. You were like, actually, you've been playing the opponent the entire time. You've been playing the other on the other side. Wait, sorry, what was this? Mystic Mine. Oh, it controls more monsters than you. They're just chilling. You just can't do anything. Kind of boring. Just okay. Yeah. Twin Twisters. How are you gonna summon that? Oh. Well. That's very physical. I think like maybe a fan. Attach something to a fan. There can only be one. Whoa. Club bouncer.
There could be only one. So me. Whoa, that means
I'm colder.
No, Heatwave. Not the dinosaurs.
Yo. Open the door. Open the door. It's hot, man. Not till next turn. Come on, don't wait.
Not until next turn.
Bro.
For me, it's like, you know that meme with like they have there's water on, the AC is on, and they're playing their favorite song? That's me. I'm jamming out inside that car. Exodia. Oh my god, leg. Arm. Other leg. Other arm. Where's his head? Wow, where's his head? What? They didn't complete him. They should have had like a pyramid where they like take a picture of every different person's like, or I guess the same person's arms and legs and stick them together, like poster board style, you know, like cut out. No head gaming. Tisk. Only like Zodia. Torrential tribute? What do? Take out a hose? Just put a bunch of garden gnomes, take out a hose, and power hose them all down. How to still in deck. Sad life. Take a bath. The video below it? Which one? That's too many things. This one? This looks like it's gonna get me demonetized. Alrighty. What is it in Chinese? Question mark? This just looks higher budget. Ojamas. I'm sorry, this is not explained to me, so I don't know what's going on. Dark hole? Okay. This is just special effects. Mystic Mine. Preda Plant. The Super Poly? Or one of those fusions. Dragoon? Magic card? What is this? And what in the anime effects is this? This is 5D's OST? Oh. What the heck? Now we got My Little Pony? Showy face! Oh, because friendship is magic. Oh, okay. Slow clap. Okay. Wow. I love how there's no caption for that, but you know what he said. Wow. It didn't even make her legally distinct. I don't know what these cards are in Chinese, but I'm learning. 魔说少女 Just literally magic girl. Magic did a collab with MLP. There's probably some overlap there. What are we... What? It's a Digimon now? And now she's writing it? Oh. Now we have a level 10? I'm sorry, there hasn't been enough turns to summon I don't think you can do a 10 cost and a 7 cost in one turn. What card did you use to get that much mana? This is like turn 2 or 3? Aerial combat? Pokemon cards? What's that Pokemon? Jigglypuff seen from above! Oh my god, of course, it was Pikachu. Sorry, of course, it's always Pikachu. Oh my god, he even has the EX version. It's modern. Who spent the budget on this? Animating this in 3D. There's no way this is official. I don't even know what TCG that is anymore. Is that Shadowverse? Or just Hearthstone still? Oh hey, poker cards. 4 of a kind! That means you can throw bombs at the other person? Avatar? What just happened at the end there? I'm not sure what I watched, and I don't think any of you know how to explain that either. All I've seen is a lot of money sunk into special effects. What the heck? I don't think... I'm starting to think these are just troll videos. By people with too much money. Oh, there's... that's the Bellagio. That's not Bellagio. It's just poker. Popular poker where 4 of a kind is called a bomb? Oh. Okay. That's crazy. It was just a troll video, a little bit. The video was called Millennium Suck Drytron? What does it have to do with Drytron? Do I literally have to type in suck? You're gonna make me do that? You're gonna make me type this with my say-so fingers? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. 3 years ago. You play bomb? Oh, that's what... Oh my god, how do you know that? No, I failed again! I got rid of my mochi! It's never gonna end. I'm stuck here forever. Please. I can't take a sick day. Hi, Mochi. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys... get some rest after this, because I sure am not allowed to. Remember that part where I said, oh yeah, so I'm like taking it easy today because my tummy hurt? Yeah. Apparently not. Apparently, we are stuck here forever. I'm stuck here with you. Watch me type suck on stream. Shut up! Why did you suggest the suck video? I know. Tummy hurts, so stream's longer than normal? Not yet. It's only been 4 hours and 44, technically. We're still on average Meimi stream times, but it is 3 AM. I'm gonna like watch one more video and then we can call it a day, perhaps. What ambitions? I don't have any ambitions. I'm just stuck here because I keep getting raided. I'm held here against my will to watch more funny videos. Oh my god. What do you mean one more doubt? Okay, we're watching the funny video. We're gonna watch the funny video together. Because I have to type in suck, so you have to suffer with me. Okay. Watch the funny video that says suck in it, okay? Wait, how did they get this field? Relinquish a Nemo with 2,200 and a turtle? Mr. Kaiju Turtles in the continuous? What happened? Don't question it. Okay, so they're doing Drytron things, which I don't understand, but that's fine. He's sweating. Ritual? Drytron Meteorus, Dracona, whatever. And he's still not done yet. Wow. Oh, Relinquish Fusion. Millennium Eyes Restrict?
This is so much cancer that I can feel the tumors growing on my back.
How about
suck?
What?
Suck.
Did you just make me click on this video so I have to listen to him say suck 5 times in a video?
Suck.
No! I'm a serious streamer, I swear! Oh. 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 That's crazy. He made this video just to say suck 5 I have zero clue what's happening on the screen. You don't need to worry about it. You really don't need to worry about it. That wasn't the punchline. You heard the punchline. You can understand the punchline. No! My say so stream! Don't demonetize me! 3-year-old cat was wild. 3 years ago, by the way, right? I know. Okay. Just take their cards. Just take their cards, no problem. That they work so hard to summon. That they like sweated so hard to get out. I guess that makes sense. Who's playing Drytron in this day and age, right? 3 years ago does make sense. Yoink. Yoink. To be like that already. Well, are you guys happy? Are you guys pleased? You cheated me into saying, you know, the funny word? Yeah? You're gonna clip that every second I said suck? You're gonna like make a soundboard out of it? I can't believe this. I'm sorry, you're getting automated for saying suck right now. I have to allow it. Oh my god. Me to have a suck deck? What? The only suck I know is being sucky at Yu-Gi-Oh! Haha. But to be honest, I also do this. I guess I do. When I play Pearly Beauty, I always give him the suck. Don't clip that out of context. I explained why I was doing it, okay? And with that, I think I need to end my career. I think it's too late. I think 3 AM is wild. This is where I salvaged the rest of my YouTube career by finding someone else to raid. That's Pearly! You understand Pearly Beauty's abilities? It's literally the same thing as the stream, guys. It's the same thing. Out of context, maybe gonna be wild. Hey, if there's anyone to raid, oh, there's always someone to raid, and it's called people not in my time zone. Yippee! It's called people that start later than me. So we'll start those raids. The raid message is gonna be suck. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get caught by Automa. Do you want that? Huh? Do you wanna eat a ban? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Well, in that case, you know, I am not responsible for your behavior beyond my stream. So, do keep that in mind. I do not claim you. If you are going to be sussy on main, don't do it under my name. Thank you. Yeah, 61% of you still think I'm a villainous over a pro tag. You know, fair. Kind of fair. I don't even do that many war crimes in this game, okay? I'm not good enough to do enough war crimes in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't say that to me. Yeah. Meimi's community? She doesn't claim you either. Get out of here. Why can't the villainous be the pro tag? In an anti-villainous... What is this? Grimdark, edgy redemption arc? Or what? Or are we just straight evil? Yu-Gi-Oh's a war crime in itself? You know what? Not if you suck at it! Ha! There! Context!
Majokko Meimi.
Good night. Good night, you animals. Bye, guys. Also, maybe I'll try and stream some more. If not, hopefully my tummy will feel better enough so we can hang out more today or this week. Bye, bye.